right, it's Friday. It's Open Comms. Back for another one.
You know what? You
Another
know what
week.
time it is.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Bites the dust.
It's time.
Oh,
what's the time? Oh, is it double
It's
black time?
time.
What's double black? Is that a whiskey?
This bottle is hard to open. That's Johnny Walker.
Oh, Johnny Walker.
Probably a very pricey bottle right there.
It's like a pickle jar. Can't get it open.
Seriously, this bottle won't open.
It's
Quick,
a pop.
someone send help to Manic.
He's all trying to. It's a pop top. That's usually my go-to. If I can't twist stuff, it's obviously a pop top. I'm always strong enough for that.
It was seriously like vacuum sealed or something. I had to grip it between my thighs.
Let's keep the poor people out.
Oh
Grip it by the husk. It's not a question where he grips it.
I understood this reference.
Yeah, nice. I was like, someone's gonna get it.
It's the
I didn't get it.
It's a simple matter of weight
a swallow.
ratios. A 5-ounce bird can't get
Oh,
anyway.
okay.
European or an African swallow.
Got it.
Well, the African swallow might be
Australia.
not European swallow. That's my point. Oh yeah, I agree with that. Fuck, I love that movie. God, I haven't seen that in a long time. I'll have to do that for movie night one of these nights.
Classic.
Was Gandalf in that one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was.
Yeah. That's actually Gandalf's backstory.
Yeah, Gandalf
Oh,
was
okay.
the French guy throwing cows and stuff.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because that's
Now I
Hogwarts. That's
remember.
Hogwarts Castle. So. All right. All right. So.
People are Googling like how to
Apex
report
got
war crimes on Twitch right now.
Yeah, I always like doing that. It's like just throw off like bad references all over the place.
All right, we're doing opening shots for
we're doing some
Opening shots. Let's do a
Yeah.
positive opening shot, and then we can do death shots.
Okay, what's your positive opening shot?
LB, I want you to take 3 guesses what my positive opening shot is, and the first 2 don't count.
You're super psyched about the Kikimora Proving Ground this weekend.
Yeah.
yes.
Shots
But-
for
no.
instanced PvP.
Is it? Maybe it's I don't know. What else could it
Okay,
be?
that one
You're
doesn't
super
count. You get
psyched
another
that
one.
The 3D printed models are no longer being sold by that company.
I'm super psyched that we're getting less
Psyched about
Eve
that,
merch.
yeah.
Okay, that guess doesn't count. This is your third guess, so this one counts.
This Wednesday, most of you will be traveling to some city in the desert. filled
City
with,
of Sin.
A city of
Debauchery.
sin,
Yeah,
a city
that's
of
right, yeah.
lights.
All the things we want.
It's not
some
the
sort
city
of,
that
like-
never sleeps, oddly enough, because it never sleeps, but it's not called
Yeah.
that.
For some Star Wars convention, right?
There's
Yeah.
literal Star Wars that have happened in a video game. So yeah, we're gonna be in Las Vegas
We're gonna
for
have a
a
full
Star
model-
Wars convention.
Full model Enterprise that everyone could get
Stars
into.
Wars.
Sick.
Yeah.
So
That's not well. Okay, shots for
to
Vegas.
Yeah.
Shots to Eve
Hey,
Vegas.
it's
We're in
getting
the we're in the end game now. It's coming.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
soon
jealous.
will,
Until next
soon will be
year.
the Vegas recap shows.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there
E
Monday.
Vegas recap.
Pukin's
and then
gonna
how
be
much
there
we
Monday.
missed
I'm
E
gonna be
Vegas.
there Monday.
Yeah.
I think a few of us are coming in on Monday.
Monday?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rain will be there Monday.
Like-
Oh.
I'll be there Monday. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Dude, I've got the whole week
Like the 17th.
booked. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be there Wednesday and leave Monday.
I cannot fucking wait. God, I look forward to this every year. I swear, this is my therapy.
You can't see it, but I am vibrating in excitement.
Oh, we
I can
see
see
it.
Yeah. This is where I charge my E batteries.
sorry, I didn't realize.
I can
the-
feel it, Malkith. You're sitting right next to me.
Mm.
God, touch me, Manic.
Touch me.
Who's holding the remote for that one?
I got it right here.
Cool.
Yeah,
Is it one of
Darwin.
those things that's operated by tips or something?
Yeah, it's hooked up to the it's hooked up to the OpenComms Twitch channel. So for every sub, Malkith gets an intense vibration.
God. It's,
Woo!
Let's see if we can watch him melt.
Yeah, Darwin, CCB Darwin. We wish you could join us, man.
yeah.
Like I know you got a kid and everything, but God, don't you need a break, right?
What? Well, you know what we should have done? Like, we should have done one of those, like, fuck, what show was it? Where they had like the little robot that went around with an iPad and we could just put Darwin on a permanent like.
Oh my
Zoom-
God!
Oh,
A
permanent-
telepresence
like
of
a-
Darwin.
Yeah, like a
Those
I
telemedicine
think
robots in hospitals.
Yeah, wasn't it on Silicon Valley or something? Yeah, we could just have him be there on like a permanent Zoom call, and he
I
could
think
just.
it was Silicon Valley.
Yeah.
And it's not even like.
Yep, that one.
Oh, Sheldon on Big Bang. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. But it's not even like a live feed of his face. Like it's not FaceTime. It's just a picture of his face.
Oh, I was
It's
gonna
a
say.
cardboard
His voice.
cardboard
comes through
cutout
a
of
shitty
Darwin's
speaker.
face on a Roomba, and that's it.
Yeah.
We tried that one year
Not
with
all
an
the open
iPad. though.
com show can afford.
That's our. I love
Just
it.
doing like the videos, like Darwin even came. Just show it like bouncing into a
Dude.
cardboard, like good.
Dude,
It's like, oh, nice,
if I can-
good job, Darwin.
If I
Stuck
can
under a
get
chair.
if I can get like a cheap Roomba, I'm gonna stop by Walmart. I'm gonna do some shopping this weekend. If I can get a cheap Roomba and a picture of CCP Darwin, we will bring CCP Darwin to
I
Vegas.
almost wish. What's that
Go
one?
on like fucking Craigslist or like Facebook Marketplace and buy like a secondhand Roomba.
I'll just
Yes,
get. I'll
that's
go to
what you need.
Target and get like a remote controlled car, and then we can play with him at
Yeah,
We
the
could
at
do
the
that.
pool.
Yep.
We can all take turns
my
playing
God,
with
that's-
CCP Darwin.
Wait, what, Darwin? Oh my God, that's
Yeah.
awesome. CCP apparently
an
had an
iPad
iPad
robot,
robot.
Didn't
Whoa.
Oh, yes, they had one. Damn.
Fancy.
Yeah.
We should see if Swift can bring that with them.
Yeah. Do you have to
Wha-
buy an extra ticket for the robot? An extra plane ticket?
And put it in check.
It's carry on.
One year in FPX, we did that once. We carried an iPad around the PH one year for a little bit. It didn't work. They didn't have really good internet. The Wi-Fi wasn't good
Yeah,
enough.
the Wi-Fi
Tried
in
that.
Planet Hollywood was garbage.
The what was that one YouTuber, Michael something? He does like a lot of the robotics prank shit. He made like the
Is he the dude that made the peeing robot?
yeah, the Pissbot 9000.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. He made a Roomba that but he like went in and altered it with some like because he knows how to do electronic stuff. It's like every time it hit an edge, instead of just like it would turn into his other thing, but every time it hit an edge,
You'd
it would
swear?
just it was like
It would
fuck,
scream.
son
Yeah,
of
I
a
remember that.
bitch. Like I was like, we could have it do that, but instead just be like get some recordings of the CCP Darwin, like the one where he came on and like was explaining all the DirectX stuff, and just be like, well, so
Just do
DirectX,
this.
and just start, just go on.
Every time it bumps into things.
Yeah, it just
it
starts
gives us-
like talking about
it
DirectX,
gives
talking
us
about like
a
the video
CCP
feeds.
Darwin quote about some really advanced technology.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh, my
That's
favorite.
not my department. I
My
deal
favorite
with art.
Roomba mod is from Parks and Rec, where I believe it was Tom Haverford. He just put a Bluetooth speaker on his Roomba at a party. So the Roomba was going around the house during a party he was throwing, and he named it DJ Roomba, and I thought that was really clever.
So one of my coworkers, and this actually happened to her this week. So you hit that time of the year where things start getting colder here, and she's got a little dog. And when it gets really cold, dog doesn't like to do its business outside. So the dog poo-pooed in the house, and then the Roomba undocked and started doing its thing
Oh no.
and
I've
left a
seen-
trail.
Yeah.
My roommates, they had one of those. They had one of the nice with like the sharks that like the big ones. There's for like carpet and everything.
Yeah.
There was dog shit all over, smeared into the
Mhm.
carpet. It was like I was like, that's fuck. And so they decided after that they're like, no more Roomba things downstairs.
Well, now they
You
have
can
one
get,
for
like,
dogs now.
Oh
They
yeah.
have ones that pick up dog messes now.
Oh. Yeah, no, this one tried to just vacuum it. It was all bleh.
Nasty.
Yeah.
They just threw it away. It's like they didn't even want to bother cleaning it, and then they'd have the carpets come and get shampooed. Because it was just... anyway, yeah.
Who's our sad shot to?
Death shots. Yeah, let's get that one.
Angela Lansbury.
Angela Lansbury. How
Which-
old was she? 97?
That sounds
96.
right. Which is weird because I remember growing up watching Murder, She Wrote when I would go to my
Old when I
grandma's
was a
house.
kid.
Right.
Yeah, I thought she was like in her 60s or 70s back then.
Right.
So yeah, but
That's
So
just how 40-year-olds look back then.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, it
just
was a
old.
different time.
It was a different
It's-
time.
The
But
Cold War just stressed
no
people out into
joke.
old age early.
Yeah.
Stevie SG, formerly CCP
Red Cape?
Red Cape.
Red Cape.
Yes.
Cape.
Earlier in the week, she tweeted out some old photos of Angela Lansbury when she was like really young. And my God, that woman was, I mean, she was beautiful, but these photos of her when she was really young, she was like in very like beautiful, ornate ball gowns and whatnot. She was a gorgeous woman.
She did a lot of
Jesus
musical
Christ.
theater back in the day.
I was
A lot
blown
of,
away.
like, stage shows and stuff, right? Wasn't
It
always a
wouldn't surprise
television
me.
actress.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if she did a lot of stage stuff. She seems like she has the presence for it.
Yeah, I didn't see much Murder, She Wrote, but Mrs. Potts, though.
Yeah, Mrs. Potts, Beauty and the Beast. All right, well, shots to Angela Lansbury. She had a good run.
Angela Lansbury.
Okay. Now what?
Oh, okay. Someone already got Pukin. I just got your message, Pukin. Yeah, I'll drag you.
I got him. I got him.
All right, we got some Eve stuff we can do.
Do you want to start off with the
There's this
Integral Reality Labs announcement?
Oh, right. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that.
No more 3D printed Eve ships, at least not from this company, the Integral
Oh.
Reality Labs, IRL.
Yeah, because wasn't it what were they called? I got the one here. It has a name on it.
So how long do we think until
Tornado?
Javix takes over on this one?
That's
What was-
Tornado, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the Tornado. What was the name of the company that did? I don't think it was Integral something Labs.
If
Mixed
that's one of the
Dimensions.
really
Mixed
nice ones,
Dimensions,
it's-
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Mixed Dimension. They
But
became
it's-
Integral Reality Labs.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Same
Okay. So
company.
they used to be Mixed Dimensions. So yeah, it's
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the Tristan and the Rifter. I want to get the Astero, but the Astero is like the most expensive one they have.
the Talos one looks really good. I remember.
I get the Talos.
I think it was
yeah.
Brisk that got the Talos, and that thing looked sick when he got it.
Typhoon looks good. The
They're
Macarial looks
really
good.
well made. I'm gonna throw the
I have a
link in
gigantic
chat because,
Tempest around
honest to
here somewhere.
God, this is something people have been asking about for like the longest time. Ship models,
Mhm.
and once they finally came out, I can't imagine. I don't think. Well, maybe they sold well. I don't know.
I think
Who-
it might have
who
been.
am I to
They were a
say?
bit spendy. I think the price point might have been.
The price points
Their
are a little
license
high.
have expired. Did
yeah.
they just decide to not renew?
Oh,
basically?
it
It could
could
have
be
been.
just-
Yeah, it could have been
I'll,
that.
well,
I'll read
no,
to you
because-
the announcement here. We are proud of in 2019, Integral Reality Labs and CCP Games partner to bridge the gap between the digital and physical worlds. We're proud that we have of what we've accomplished. We were able to bring Armageddon, Hyperion, Scorpion, Typhoon, all the ships to life and make thousands of EVE Online players experience EVE Online ships in the physical world. Unfortunately, as of December 31st, 2022, IRL will stop producing EVE Online ships. The IRL team will focus all of its resources to build the first integral co-reality platform, whatever that is. We wish we
This
could
is
maintain the
weird.
production of EVE Online ships for the players whom we have so much appreciation for, but sometimes the best path forward requires a goodbye to something we love. If you have questions about EVE Online collection discontinuation, please reach out to us here, support@integralrealitylabs.com.
Co-reality sphere.
So
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I want to
I-
do a plug for a second. Whoever, and if they end up making more again with another company, I want Capital Ones, please. I want
Yeah,
those would
more.
be cool, yeah.
I want, and like a friend of mine made this Avatar one, and my Chroma keeps like fucking it up. But I want more of this size.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like a nice sized desk ornament.
We just had a redeem a science
Oh.
question, but I want to come back to this announcement when we get back to science. So looks like Drayden is going to get his coat. I'm going to run the intro, maybe if I remember how to do it.
I think this should be
Just-
a quick one.
Great and the Science Man.
Gray Dan, the Science Man. Gray Dan, the
Science Man.
I like that. That's such a good intro. Okay, so the question is, why is everything in Australia venomous? Man, that's a good question. Probably just because Australia's, it's like I'm just riffing here. It's just the way stuff evolved there is the actual answer probably, but you know, you can tell it's venomous because of the way it is type of answer. But
Continental
I mean,
drift.
my guess is that it's
That's your answer for everything. It's that way because of the way it is.
well, that's usually how I answer things. But it's like there is no like definitive like this is why. But I would say like the vast majority of Australia is a giant fucking desert, and it's pretty inhospitable, and things got to kill other things efficiently because prey might not come across very often, so you don't want to miss it. I don't know. That's my best guess. I mean, they have everything. Like, they have some of the biggest sharks down there. They got fucking deadly ass sea snakes. They got deadly ass spiders. They got deadly ass everything. Ants are horrible down. The jack jumper ants or whatever. Those things are fucking awful. Yeah. I mean, although that being said, some of the worst stuff is in Africa. Like was like the warrior wasp or something. I mean, if you watch any of that Coyote Peterson stuff. The guy's just like, let me find the most horrible things to get stung with. I'm gonna stick it. He just starts rolling on the ground, writhing. Yeah, some of that stuff is pretty awful. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Best answer is just because a bunch of venomous stuff is there.
There's a species of spider. I can't remember the name of it, but I remember reading about it in a book when I was a kid, and it terrified me because I'm terrified of spiders anyway. So of course I wanted to read this. But there's a species of spider in Australia that is so big, it is the size of a dinner plate, like leg to leg, the size of a dinner plate.
I used to have one as a pet.
Huntsman?
Yeah, the
Oh.
huntsman.
No,
Huntsman's the big spider in Australia. Those are like the big ones you see on the walls, and they like,
the largest species of spider in the world is the Goliath bird-eating spider.
That's
and
it.
You,
Oh, yeah.
and my dad and one of my brothers went through a phase when I was growing up where they liked having exotic pets. At one point, we had like pink toad spiders from the rainforest. Those ones were really calm and cool. They were about, I'd say, like that big around, like probably got to like 5-6 inches. But the Goliath bird eater, ours died when it was molting when it was about like 7 inches across, but they can hit the size of a dinner plate, 12-13 inches.
Yeah. So that's what I remember about them is they will hang out at the tops of trees and drop down onto birds on lower branches to kill them and eat them.
Yeah, fuck
Like,
all that.
Fuck
That's-
that.
That's in
That-
South
that's not
America,
the
right? That's
worst
in the
thing-
Amazon, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's not actually the worst thing about them. So they have poisonous hairs on their posterior end, and so literally what they will do if you threaten them, they'll turn around, show you their ass, and flick poisonous ass hairs at you that are about as poisonous as a bee sting. Like if you get flicked with a ton of them, really not
Very
good.
painful.
Venomous.
That
Point-
sounds awful.
Yeah. The
Their fangs on a full-grown one too can be about 1.5 inches long.
yeah. Although
Fuck
so that's
that.
the biggest
Fuck it.
spider, but like one of the worst ones in Australia is the funnel web spider. That thing is quite large, has fangs big enough to bite through a leather boot and into your foot, and it's fairly aggressive, and it likes to go into indoors places like in garages underneath cars for heat and stuff. So, they're pretty nasty. The redbacks, I think, are the worst ones though because they're really small, but they're very similar to a black widow, and they are often found in like linens and laundry and all kind. They get into people's houses, and then they'll like do laundry and get bit and have to go to the hospital. Yeah, all that cool stuff.
I'm just gonna stay in
Here,
Utah.
Yeah.
It's just like the only thing
And
we have to
also,
worry about.
I
here
disagree,
is dumb
Rain.
people.
Biggest bro to your spider is jumping spiders. You look at those things; they look cute. They're just awesome.
Jumping spiders.
Yeah,
are
watch
cute.
YouTube videos of jumping spiders. They're just the coolest. Like, I don't like spiders on me, but I'll play with a jumping spider. Just like, oh, 'cause they just
If anyone's curious,
they're curious and they look like super cute, like looking around at stuff. Like they're fucking awesome.
I put the care sheet for taking care of a Goliath bird-eating spider. If you want one as a pet in chat.
I do not.
You just happen to have that on you.
Yeah.
How to care for this
We-
incredibly large, dangerous spider.
Ours finally died. We didn't have the humidity right because they need to be in a certain humidity range because from the fucking rainforest, and it went through a molting phase. And basically, if it's too dry, their skin that they're trying to get out of will dry up and get hard before they can get out of it, and then they'll die.
That's hot.
So that's how ours died. It was literally like my dad trying to
They're
like help it.
entombed in their own skin.
Yeah,
Ew.
Like
Ew.
molting, but
well-
they can't get out.
Yeah.
Oh, rough.
We also
Ugh.
at one point had a Burmese python. We got rid of it when it was about 8.5 feet long, and it bit my brother. And it was entirely his fault because like he'd been playing with the cat and then decided to stick his hand in the tank, and well, it was like, "Ooh, you smell like food." Took me and my dad to get that thing off of his arm.
All right. Mixed dimensions. We kind of jumped into the middle of that one.
I was just gonna say, can we change the subject, please?
I mean, I can. Yeah. Sorry.
So December
it's all
December
good.
31st is the cutoff if you want to order your
Yeah.
own integral reality.
I'm gonna order one or two more.
Spaceship. They got a lot of good ones.
How small
Oracle,
they were.
Scorpion,
But so can
Armageddon. Hyperion.
has anybody looked at their website besides the Eve ships? Like they're
I'm on it right
changing
now.
their business model. You guys know I love talking about
To not
marketing
3D
language and
Oh,
like,
no.
this is stupid. Go I want everybody who's watching right now to go read their website. I don't want to bore everybody by reading it on the air, but really read it and try to understand what they're getting at, because I fucking don't. They're using a lot of buzzwords. It's buzzword salad. Anyway, we can move on to more important things now. I just wanted to
Okay.
point it out.
We can move on to.
Oh, they're going all
Let's see.
okay. Roshabo's saying the company's going all in on NFTs.
Well, damn it.
Ew.
Okay. Yeah, they're
Ew.
going all in on NFTs, but then there's NFTs that you can 3D print. You can 3D print your NFT.
So you can actually
So-
have a tangible
What?
thing that you buy.
So they're taking away their tangible products that they actually sell, their physical items. They're moving to NFTs, but then you can 3D print their NFTs and they'll ship that to you. So it's weird, man. It's real weird.
What
It's
the
different.
fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
And the language they're using.
I mean, at
surrounding
least you
all of
have
it
a
is so
tangible
fucking
thing
weird.
for that. So I mean, like, regardless of whatever you think about NFTs, of like, oh, if they're
No,
but I
who
mean, like,
cares?
if I wouldn't do it, but I'm not just saying, like, at least if you're paying for the NFT, I would consider it like you're buying a 3D printed thing of something.
It's like you
If
go to
you
a
want that
grocery
thing.
store and they're like, we don't sell apples anymore. You're like, but I really want an apple. We'll sell you a digital apple.
Yeah.
And then you can pay to have us print an apple for you. Well, why can't you just sell me the apple?
Yeah,
Well,
I agree.
we want to sell
Yeah.
digital apples.
I'm not defending the NFT. I think NFTs are
It's
fucking
weird. It's just-
dumb. I'm
I
just
don't
saying.
care either way.
At
It's just weird.
least this isn't like a link to a photo that's hosted somewhere else, and hopefully that site doesn't take it down. At least it's a tangible, real world thing that you might have. It's like 1% better, I guess. But
Darwin, I accidentally deleted your message and I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
damn, fucking.
It's no, it's not
No
my
pictures
fault.
of the Gruffalo allowed.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna turn off the mod icons.
Oh, so Rain can post it because she's a mod. This is like favoritism going on, I think.
Remove this man's mod. power.
Remove my mod powers. I don't deserve them.
All right, so no more 3D printed spaceships from Integral Reality Labs because they're going insane. Got it.
Yeah.
They've gone mad.
Basically.
Gone mad.
Gone mad with
We're-
power.
We're cutting our ties. All right, neat. We can do patch notes. We can do
Patch notes.
Patch notes. Okay, patch notes. Patch notes for 2022-10-11-1. That's what, the 10th? The 11th.
10-11. Yeah, I
Yep,
never
that was the
know
11th.
when it's dates like that are very close because it's like, fuck,
Yeah.
is that October 11th or the 10th of November? I fucking never. I usually
Well,
assume
it
they're in
couldn't be-
Iceland. I
it
assume they're
couldn't be the-
using European style, so date then month.
Yeah, it couldn't be the
But-
the 10th of November because it's October.
Unless we've got
Anyways.
another crossover event happening.
What? Like a Back to the Future
What?
one?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Back to the Future crossover.
Get DeLoreans. DeLorean
I
skin
am
for your
all
fucking,
for this.
for your shuttle.
Darwin, push this idea. See, I walk into Hilmar's office on Monday and throw your fist on the table and say, we need a Back to the Future crossover.
Yeah.
I want Marty McFly's
Oh, now you're
jacket
behind the
for
crossover.
my
Dude.
character.
I will resub today. I will resub right now if that is coming.
We want tomorrow's patches today. That's how
We want tomorrow's patches today. We demand it.
Okay. Totality. They talk about Triglavian totality today, which we'll talk about a little bit more in a bit. So that's one of the parts of the patch. They talk about the Caldari faction warfare stuff, which we'll talk about in a little bit here. Defect fixes. They fixed an issue where you were unable to pick items during the pick item step of the create contract flow. Well, that's good. That would be difficult to create contracts without being able to pick items for it. Some other things that come out. Localization. There's more types and descriptions have been added to Spanish as part of the ongoing Spanish localization. You got that going on, which is great. There's the fact that we talk about the faction warfare campaign. When did these patch notes come out? Well, we're still valid. Okay. Okay. Ship maintenance array restrictions have been adjusted and relaxed to improve quality of life. It says a little handshake icon next to it, so that means they teamed up with players to make this change.
Oh,
Players,
I was like, what does that mean?
players can now store ships which contain deployables, modules, rigs, and mobile warp disruptors. So remember before, it used to be if you were moving somewhere, you'd be like, hey, can you move my ships to the new staging area? And the guy you were asking to move would be like, there can't be any fucking modules. There's going to only be ammo and charges. And if you put anything else in there, I can't put it in the fucking maintenance array.
Yeah.
Then you would hand it to him and he'd be like, there's a fucking Fido in this. It's mine now. And he'd take all your shit
Yeah.
out. Anyways.
Well, I never had.
So now you can have deployables, modules, rigs, and mobile warp.
God, that's
There's
so
all the normal
nice.
things you would keep
'Cause then
in your
could
battleship.
you could use the empty cargo space on your ships as more just
Right.
space to move shit. It's so much. I love that.
Well,
it's so much.
it
more
makes
efficient.
it nice. It makes it nice when you're doing, fits, and when you buy, like a contract, and you kept the rigs out, from being in a doctrine, and you kept the rigs out, and then you go to transport like in a war or whatever, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna pull forward or going, and you're moving, that ship. And then it's next thing you know, you're like, okay, can you move this to the next front line, or you're pulling back or whatever. And you have to take everything out because you had everything, the multiple fits for that ship. And it's all jumbled in a can or jumbled in somebody's, hangar somewhere. And you got to try to figure out where to put it all back in. So this makes sense when you could have just kept it all with the ship.
Like the Serb, your typical Serb fit comes with a refit for if you're fit for rapid lights, there's a refit on the cargo for heavy missiles, right? So depending on
Right. Yeah.
switch back and forth.
So
Now
you
don't
have
to empty all that shit out.
Yeah, and you have the several module. You have a couple extra modules, or you have the rigs with it. Now you can keep the rigs with it because now you don't have to go, oh, where were these rigs for? So now you can keep them in there with it. That's kind of nice. So yeah, that'll make it really handy.
So this change also applies to the frigate escape bay. So when you put your frigate into the escape bay, it used to be you couldn't have any modules or anything like that, deployables and stuff in the cargo hold. So now they can. So if you're bringing like an exploration frigate with your battleship and you have extra scan probes, good to go.
But
Or if you're
can
bringing
you
like,
put frigate in a battleship and put the battleship in your capital ship.
Yep.
Can you do that? Because you still
You
couldn't
sure
do
can.
that.
It's ships all the way down.
It's all ships all the way down. Yeah. Your escape
So
frigate can now have
yeah.
items. Yeah, there you go. Mobile depots, cloaks, probe launchers, and other options inside. So you can pack your frigate full of extra goodies, and then you have more space in your battleship cargo hold for battleship stuff. All battleships that had this is another handshaky one. All battleships that had an assembled volume above 470,000 meters cubed have been reduced to 470,000 meters cubed. So now all battleships across the board are now
Nice.
470,000 meters cubed instead of having some being bigger than others. This means that carriers, dreadnoughts, and faxes can always hold 2 battleships and 2 frigates in their ship maintenance bay. Localization added localized client text in Russian, French, German, Japanese, and Korean. Added more types and descriptions have been translated to this, so they're still working more work on the Spanish client. Let's see some other good ones here.
10 million ISK for the drone salvage drone specialization. Oh man, that's the Tech 2 salvage drones. That's
There
right.
you go. Tech and the Dunk Dinkle.
Dunk. I was like,
salvage
Dunk
drones.
worked so hard on that. It was like 5 years.
That's right.
5 years in the making. They finally came out with Tech 2 salvage drones, and he was just like, yes, "This is not like the." And then he just, mic dropped. He's like, "Fuck the CSM. I'm out."
Okay.
My work here is done, and he just kind of.
That's all I wanted.
There's some other stuff here on some other things we're going to talk about. We'll see sound prioritization and AMD FreeSync and all that good stuff. User interface Photon UI is entering its beta phase by going opt out. So now, if you haven't already, if you launch your game, you're going to be having the Photon UI greet you when you log into a character. You can opt out of it if you don't like it. But I recommend using it and getting used to it, because if it's in beta right now and it's opt out, I'll bet you a coffee that in 6 to 8 months it's going to be it, and you're going to have to figure out how to use Photon UI.
It's
It's
honestly
it's not hard. I don't-
bad.
Yeah.
No, it's good. And
It's
if you
good.
don't
I
like
don't
something,
understand.
There's
there's a
some
forum thread where you can go
quirkiness.
talk about it if you have issues.
It's not
with
really
it. I'm gonna
that
put
different.
link.
It's kind of one of those, like, if you've grown up in the last 30 years at all, you've used enough technology that it really doesn't take a tutorial to.
I'll
It's
bet.
like there's a few differences, and then you look at it and you're like, oh, you just kind of know how they're gonna work, because it's kind of intuitive.
I'll
on
bet
how
the
it's-
people that are mad because it's not exactly like the UI they've been using.
I'm
Right,
a
right.
player,
don't
Manic. I
like
actually still play the
change.
game. I have given it a few days try. I think it does have some really cool features. Like there's a lot of stuff there that I'm like, oh, this is great, and I want to see it iterated on. I don't agree with where it's at currently
It's
because
not
it
perfect.
has a lot of wasted space and a lot of things that I actually do like that to try to make the most of limited real estate, multi-boxing and things like that, which is a first world problem, but still a lot of players are trying to make the most of their screen. It's broken completely a few things that I do that I'm like, what? Like I would have to make the windows vastly bigger and stuff. So it's just, I hope that they refine on it, but it's not terrible. And I did.
Have you
leave
gone to
feedback,
the
actually.
Eve forums and put on some feedback?
I did. I opted out
Attaboy.
after a few days, and I did leave the feedback because I thought, there are some cool things there. All the stuff that they changed with the right-click dropdowns. One, it's a lot quicker. Two, there's a lot of really useful info there. Like if you were somebody who dicks around in HiSec, it tells you the sec status of the systems, like Stargates and things like that. All the anomalies are in the right-click dropdown now. So if you're a hunter, back in the day, you would come into a system, you'd want to blitz all the, let's say the enormous anomaly or whatever, colossal. Like
Havens.
that stuff is way quicker and now, if you want to go to Havens, it's so much quicker now. Like I could see it being really good for hunters. There's some things that I think need to be made.
I like
simpler.
for me,
As
it was
long as
really nice
you-
for the wallet because the red in the wallet was really hard for me to read. And now the wallet, the lighter red, made it really easy to read. Having having that welder's flash for all the years being, working as a mechanic and all that, having some of the colors were really hard to read and the smaller fonts and stuff. So having that lighter red and some of the font changes they made things easier to read in the Eve thing. So I like all the changes. And I do agree that if you're doing multiple screens and multiple whatever, there's a lot of real estate that gets used up. But I think it makes sense what they did, and with some tweaks, I think it could be even better. I
Sure.
agree with it. I do agree.
Like I'm optimistic for it, but after a few days of trying it, I'm like, this breaks what I do regularly in this game. So until they refine on it, I'm opting out.
Well, at least
Yeah.
you gave it a shot and actually put some feedback on the forums instead of doing what most of the people on the other discords I frequent, where they just said,
I gave them some pros and cons.
"Who made this? Fire them!"
I can't wait for the day. I mean, I know you could just upload like a link to like an MP3 or some kind of thing, but I wish there was in the future just responses like emoji responses, but just audio clip responses. Obviously, that people would misuse that, but God, like I want that to be like a response. that needs to be just a
Well, I don't like the new.
I want this so bad.
Oh goodness!
I don't even know how
yeah.
you'd implement that, but fuck it.
I've been using the Photon UI since it came out, and I'm fine. But I'm an anomaly as well. Like I'm a single player,
Ooh, can it work?
single
for you?
account guy, right? That's it. So,
That work?
huh?
How does that work?
Just
Having a
one
single
account.
It's really easy.
What you do is you just have one account, and then
Does not compute. Error.
so like
You can do everything on one account. You don't need
When-
more than one.
when I want,
I can't do what I do with one account.
when I want
What
another
can't you do
character.
with one account?
I
don't
need
know.
5 exec tunes for starters.
Oh, there's that. Well, I don't do that. I run a corp, and it's me and my 2 alts, and that's it.
Yeah, for all the freaking alt alliances alone, like that alone, I need more than one account.
Yeah. So I just when I need another character to help me do something, what I do is I use this thing in the corner. It's alliance chat, and I ask someone to come help me, and then another character shows
Nice.
up and helps me do something. Right? Instead of I'll just log on my fucking holler tune. Ugh.
Yep.
There's a guy in Alliance that loves that shit. Throw him a few
You mean
is.
you actually like team up
Hauls
with
my
other
shit?
players to
Yeah.
accomplish goals?
I like
Weird.
I know, right?
Why would you play with other people in a massively multiplayer online game?
I don't know.
Why don't you have several alts?
It's really hurting my bottom line. So
Yeah. Rochambeau for that was saying this is something we've mentioned in the past. Not I mean, a little off topic, but we were talking about salvaging drones, like salvaging corpses for implant parts. Should be. A
Oh no,
thing.
and Val, you're absolutely right. Like Eva's not the only MMO that I play. I still occasionally go and play Lord of the Rings online because, like we were talking about before the show, I'm a huge Lord of the Rings nerd and I like playing in that universe. But I go out of my way to avoid other players in that game if I want to play with other people. Eve is my game for that. Lord of the Rings online is my solo game, even though it's an MMO.
Going back to the UI too, something to bring up. Checking out the different themes or checking out the different ways you can control the UI. I think people don't do enough of that either. Being able to control the different boxes, the different windows, looking at all the different features that are there, the different gradients that you can use, sizing the different boxes. There's a lot of people that haven't gone in there and looked at all the different features you could do with every window, the colorscapes that you can use, and being able to tailor it. There's a lot of stuff that's there. Being able to pick things out, put them over on the Edom.com window on this left hand side. There's just so much stuff that you could tailor for yourself.
I think it's an entirely new like framework on the back end that they're using for the UI because in general it just feels snappier. With the old UI, I've always felt that there's been like a fractional second delay in almost everything that I've done, and that fractional like fractions of a second. Like it doesn't sound like a lot, but it definitely adds up over time. So, but this one is like it's snappy. Everything is so responsive. It's nice.
It does feel smoother. It does. Yeah.
Okay. What else?
What else?
They fixed some audio defects. They fixed a couple gameplay defects. Some of them were about sleeper waves in Class 4 relic and data sites. They fixed a defect which caused some low-sec combat hacking data sites to not despawn correctly. Fixed an issue with containers jettisoned across grid borders, causing items not being removed correctly from the inventory. That's interesting. Fixed some graphics. They fixed some localization. They fixed some new player experience. Technical. They improved the frame rate during the death scene. Well, I see that a lot, so that should benefit me greatly. Yeah, there's Photon UI stuff in here. There's something about, I think there was something in here I wanted to talk about. Solar system map. No.
Precinct?
Launch button for drones. Description. Change the HUD. The filters. Approve. Fix an issue that prevented being able to launch structures and deployables by dragging them out of the inventory window. That's the one. You used to be
Wait,
able to open up your inventory window, and if you had an MTU in there, you could just click it, drag it
Drag it
into space,
into
and let it
space.
go, and it would
Yeah.
launch. They did something with the Photon UI, and it broke it.
Oh,
Couldn't
okay.
drag shit out and launch it. So you had to right click it and click launch for self, and that would launch your MTU or bubble or whatever it is you're deploying, right? Your mobile depot, let's say. So that's fixed. Now you can go back to doing
good.
that. So hallelujah. What they haven't fixed yet, which I keep putting tickets in for, is combat boosters. There's something with the Photon UI where if you had like 3 different combat boosters in your cargo hold, you used to be able to select them all and then right click consume, and it would consume all 3 combat boosters. Now you have to go back and you have to right click each separate one, right click consume, right click consume, right click consume. And if you're carrying like 3 or 4 different boosters, like
That
that's
takes
kind
a
of
while.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the guy who's trying to kill you is locking you up and scramming you.
Did
webbing
you
and
submit
you're
a
still
bug
like-
report?
I've submitted several.
Good.
Several. I've made angry
Several.
posts on Reddit. I've sent postcards to my member of parliament. I've fucking tied notes to pigeons' feet.
Did
I
you
don't know where the
tweet
pigeons
at-
go, but
Did you tweet at CCP Games?
yep.
Did you use the audio G?
I yeah.
Audio G. That's what they got to be called.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's that.
Parker.
Yeah, tweet Carker. She's the UI is kind of, well, I don't know if it's like her baby
Carker?
anymore. I know that was
Oh.
like that was really her focus for a long time.
She was doing a lot of the
Yeah,
little
that does
things,
seem
right?
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
little
The little
thing,
thing. She was
but-
like doing a lot of QOL. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
That wasn't like a project that like she was assigned to. That was like stuff she did in her free time. So she might have just kind of been like, "Yo, I'm getting tired of
Jeez.
spending all my free time working."
Yeah, maybe she got a new hobby or something.
Yeah.
All right, that's
She's
pretty much it
getting
for
ready
patch
to
So
go
notes.
understand.
snowboarding.
It's like appreciated that she did that, but understandable if she doesn't want to keep doing that with her free time.
Well, we understand it. Not everyone was going to understand.
Right.
Carker.
Someone's going to scream about Carker hasn't fixed fuck all and fuck it.
I'm gonna get you that sound file, man, if we need that on the
Oh yeah, get it to me.
yeah.
Okay, patch notes that's pretty much it for patch notes. So we can talk about the different things that patch notes covered, but in more detail. For example, Eve Evolved, which is the fucking changes to sound and AMD FreeSync. Have you guys
No, weren't you
Played
doing
any?
some FreeSync stuff? Like you were talking about FreeSync stuff with your card.
yeah,
Has this
Yeah,
helped
yeah.
your
Wasn't that like
frame
something to do with
rates?
the FPS? Yeah,
It has
FPS.
fixed it. 100% good to go. I got
Nice.
the client running right now. 143.94 frames per second.
Not like 10 million.
Damn.
Not like 642, just because I'm sitting in a station and my GPU's not like screaming and spitting out flames out the front of the case.
Ugh.
It's good.
I'm gonna use that for. Okay,
It's
I'm done.
all-
I'm done doing it. I'm done.
It's
You're,
all
you're gonna
fucking
kill
fixed.
it before it
I
even
know.
gets started.
It's,
You're
I
gonna
think I already
ruin it.
did. Fuck. It was
Yeah.
just that good. I'm one of those people that like hear a good song and play it on repeat for like an hour, and I'm like, well, that was cool. So-
Yeah. Yeah. So the FreeSync stuff is there. If you go into your escape menu in the game, you'll see that there's been some changes there under the display portion. The window or full screen window size UI scaling is all the same. Display adapter is the same, but now instead of interval, used to be like interval immediate, interval 1, depending on what your screen was. It would have like 2, 3, or 4 sometimes. Now it just has VSync on or off. So VSync is the one that's going to sync your GPU up to your monitor so that you're only pumping out as much frames as your monitor refresh rate will allow.
Hmm.
So turn it on and you're good. Turn it off and you're get a million bajillion frames per second like you were before.
The
Maybe not a
bajillion's
bajillion.
a lot.
Maybe with a new one, like the 4090.
It's a lot
Get a
of frames.
4090 in your case. Maybe
Oh,
gonna be
I'm
40
looking
They
at
have
a
4090s?
4090. I'm
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
4090 's out.
considering. Like,
Are you sure you're gonna be able to get one before all the Bitcoin farmers?
Probably
that's-
not.
it's done now.
That's dead. That's dead.
They
GPU
fixed
mining.
that?
GPU mining is dead. Yep, GPU mining's over.
Good.
But so
Now
I
you can buy yourself a 4090. You're gonna have to buy
They're-
yourself a new case though, because
they're
it won't fit into your
expensive.
case, and you're gonna have to buy
It
yourself a
depends upon
new
which model
power
you
supply.
buy.
It's like set down
Oh,
your,
yeah.
your
Even the Founders Edition one is a beefy, chunky
I think
piece of fucking.
they start at
technology.
Yeah, but at least it
$1,200
fits
bucks.
like a normal
Yeah.
Leland Lee case,
Yeah, I
unlike
Yeah.
the Asus Strix card.
That's a fucking.
There are scalpers, but the thing is, like, the scalpers never bought those things in the fucking ridiculous quantity that all the Bitcoin farmers did. So I think I don't think the scalpers are gonna be able to like completely drain the entire market like the other ones did. I think the scalpers kind of came on as a reaction to all the lack of stock, because the Bitcoin people were just like, I mean, the Bitcoin people, they were buying up like hundreds of those cars, and there's like thousands of Bitcoin farmers. So it's like pretty much it was completely bought out at the time of release. So
Yep. But yeah, if you had a 4090, a bajillion frames per second.
I'm still running a 1080. I need to upgrade.
I've got a
Well,
2080, and honestly, I expect it to be good for at
Like
least another 2 years.
Everything in my rig is like, it's not even my video card that's the bottleneck. It's my processor is like old. It's a
How much RAM
67.
you got?
I got 32 gigs, but it's DDR3, so it's old RAM, and then also I got a 6700 i7, so it's pretty old as well.
Best decision I ever made with this build was upgrading it to 64 gigs of RAM. It is fantastic.
I would
Ooh,
never,
what
like,
you
I don't
got
even use
there?
all the 32 though. That's the thing. Like, I mean, I don't think I ever see my memory usage higher than like 20 to 30% ever, and that's with like a bunch of shit running.
It
do you
gives
got
me a
there
lot
now,
of wiggle room, because I had there was one big fight that we were in, like super heavy tie dye, and I watched one of my clients hit and I left
Yeah, but
everything
you use a
on
lot of
max
clients.
graphics.
I don't ever
Not-
use my
not
like 2 clients
not
open
in
at a
the
time.
big
That's the
fight.
max. I don't ever have more than 2 clients open ever.
But that one client hit like 10.5 gigs of RAM usage just on one account because
yeah,
it
but
was
see, like,
during a huge fight.
yeah, I mean, like even if they used 10 gigs of RAM on both my clients, that's still only 60% of my RAM. Like I'd still be fine.
Yeah. I think the highest I've ever seen mine hit is like 65% usage.
Yeah, I usually don't have that many different things. Like when I stream on Friday nights, this is when I have the most stuff open. I got a Chrome window open. I got a couple Firefox windows open, OBS, Discord. And it's like, that's like the most shit I ever have open at the same time, like on any given moment.
I've got probably rough count looking at both of my browser windows just in Chrome alone, like 50 tabs open.
Yeah, I'm one of those people. It's like if I have like 4 tabs open on my browser, I'm like, oh my god, it's so cluttered. Close. Like I can't stand a shitload of tabs open. I hate it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Eve Evolved. They've done the sound. They've done the FreeSync. They've done the UI. Some things that are coming though in November. We're gonna be looking for better turret audio. So now your lasers will have more pew to them. Your missiles will sound more missily. New faction warfare music, probably to go along with some new faction warfare updates.
Woohoo.
AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution 1.0. You guys know what that is?
That's AMD's version of DLSS.
Yeah. So if you're playing on for Drayden, if you had an AMD card, if you were playing on, let's say you had a screen that was 1440p, but your card maybe doesn't push the proper frames per second for a 1440p screen, you can tell Eve you're going to be 1080p. And then your AMD card will upgrade it through the magic of AMD into a 1440p image. So you'll get a higher resolution than you're actually generating. Does that make sense?
Kinda. Wait, run that by one more time. So
Basically, what you do to get higher frame rates is you turn the resolution on your game down.
yeah.
And then you tell AMD, the card, to turn it up. So the game
Oh,
pumps
so
out at 1080p, but then your card pushes it out to.
oh, so it's
1440.
almost okay. So it's basically like taking a 1080p output, but like turning it into a higher resolution because it can like.
Yeah, it's dynamic
Yeah.
upscale.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
We need CCP Darwin to come on and explain it to us.
I will try and
Oh,
show
do
you
you?
my. So Val is wanting to. This is the monitor. It's just two Acer 27-inch monitors.
This is so
are
cool.
good
We're getting a
ones.
look at
Adorable.
Drayden's setup. I'm
Yeah, this is
very intrigued by this.
well, it's just OBS on there with the
Discord behind it.
Discord. Well, no, it's the OBS and also with Discord behind it, and then behind that is the Chrome with the Twitch channel, and then we got the
So many layers.
we got the over here is where I got the fucking Firefox with the show note stuff, and then this is the so the video the Discord video. I have to swap that between monitors. Like if I need to click on something behind, because so like see how this is on top here. If I click
Yeah.
on this over top of it and it puts the Discord video behind it, it freezes all the cameras because
Oh.
this is no
Yep,
longer.
I see. We
this
just
is,
froze.
yeah,
Yeah,
this
we
is
are-
no. That's why like you'll see the cameras freeze sometimes. It's because I forgot to move this to a different window and clicked on something behind it, and so it didn't become the top active window, and therefore
It's so
Oh,
weird that they.
yeah, it's an OBS because OBS is the only thing that go over top of it. So it's some communication between Discord and OBS to where like OBS doesn't like to.
Well, it's so sometimes what the computer's trying to do, if it's set up programmed intelligently, what it's supposed to do is if it's is not actually draw something and render it if it doesn't need to. And it's like, oh, you're hiding me behind a thing. You don't need to see
Yeah,
me.
so it's
then.
like, oh,
I'm not going to waste. I'm not going to waste the processing power painting
Yeah.
this picture.
It's like I'm in the background, no need to. Although I think that it's like, yeah, but I have Discord opened as administrator. That should just make everything work better, right? I open everything as I don't open everything as administrator, but I open a lot of things as administrator. I actually just set a lot of stuff like you could set it in the shortcut link or thing to like just open as administrator. And Malkath is like shake. Oh, I thought,
failed me.
Opening
that-
everything as administrator just makes it go. It makes it all go faster.
well, I don't open everything, but like I'll open Discord as administrator. The main reason I do that is because there's some games that if it's not opened as administrator, there's some games that if I have that game active, my push to talk no longer registers on Discord because I use the thumb button for some reason. It's like, oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah.
Discord, I have
Then
to
you
do
got to
that.
run it as administrator. Yeah.
Yeah, so Discord I have to run as administrator, and then I will usually run like games as administrator that I'm playing, and that's usually it. Oh,
Cool.
Delano
Are
will
we,
be on.
are we doing? Are we doing setup tours? Is that what
Yeah,
we're
let's
doing?
do setup tour.
My turn. Okay, come here. Maybe I should turn this fucking.
This is
Yeah,
the
you-
thing that
you-
we're
you-
actually doing.
Oh, yeah. Oh wait, the cameras. You
Oh, we
gotta,
lost him.
you
He's got to
gotta
turn
Oh.
on his chroma.
Yeah, you gotta turn the chroma thing on. Oh, you can't do that in live.
I guess not. Not in
oh,
OBS.
Val, they
OBS
do not
is
have.
handling it.
Well, I don't know. Maybe if they do, I've never used them. I don't think they have built-in speakers, Val.
Extreme close up.
Is it working?
Oh, dude, look at that curl. That's like a good 100.
Thank you,
Oh my
Akaroth,
god,
for getting
probably
my reference.
so stiff for
That's
that.
like
kind
a
of thing.
solid
You're
270
stiff
degree
for what?
twirl.
Okay.
The
You got a keyboard?
mustache.
Malkath is telling us how stiff he is.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't show my keyboard.
So I got my the left-hand monitor is the EVE Online.
Is that a
Right.
Noctis?
It's a Noctis. You're right. It's my space
Biggity
generator.
bang! I know my
was,
ships.
cleaning shit up earlier. And then on the other side is the screen with it's got Discord and fucking Firefox on it. There we go. And then my actual
I watched you build that thing. Your computer's a fucking
the
beast.
machine.
That. Oh my gosh! You
Yeah.
got the LGBT lights.
That's right. I got the LGBTQ. lights.
LGBTQ.
The best way to do
Isn't it LGBTQI plus? now, or-
LGBTQ. Yeah.
I-
Well, let's ask Skyhawk. Sky.
Yeah.
I think Skyhawk.
I
would
mean,
know
well,
better.
here I can go next, and you'll. My setup's similar as far
Yeah.
as lighting, although my
You
desk
get
is
the plus in the next
Oh,
generation.
My-
I don't.
my-
Good.
my desk is an absolute shit show right now, though. So like, just putting out that disclaimer before I do this. I should maybe turn my shit up.
Val's loving the behind the scenes stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of. I always like looking at people's setups.
God, mine's a disaster right
I
now.
that's what I'm thinking. Like mine looks like garbage, so I'm always trying to like gauge how other people set
I'll have
up
to
their
show my
shit.
case because my case is just littered with a bunch of stickers I've gotten from Vegas, like Eve stickers and shit.
It's
I've got
like
I've got a 4-monitor setup right now.
Four.
God damn, son.
Dude, you got a command center.
Jesus.
Oh, I thought you meant like you do the three
I
and then the
thought
one
I
up.
was bad.
Yeah, most
No,
people do like
I've got four.
the left, the right, the center, and then the center top. You just went like, dude, you're like in a semicircle.
Pretty much. And then my tower is, of course, down here.
Nice.
I have an NORAD setup. I sit in front of 265 inches monitors.
Jeez.
All right.
265-inch monitors.
Well, other TVs. They're
Jesus
both
fucking
8Ks.
Christ.
It's too big.
That's too
Yeah.
big. Like you gotta sit 8 feet back.
People are like, all right, everyone anchor up on the avatar. You're like, where is it? I don't see it.
It's like
It's cool because it's like because you can just drag it. You have the 4 quadrants on each one, right? And you can it's easy. It makes it real easy.
Yeah, I'd have
It's
to
like
like
when you sit in the front row at the movie theater, you're just like this, like trying to watch a movie like this.
yeah.
It's like having 4. It's like having the 4 monitors, stacked on top of each other on each one, So it's like having 8 monitors.
I just put 2 photos though of my setup so you can see it in
God
like
damn.
normal lighting in Vodka Lounge. And a close up of my tower with actual like lights on.
I could never do a glass desk though.
It was a risky choice. But I've fallen in love with it.
Doesn't like
gotta show
don't you
the-
get handprints and fingerprints all over it like constantly?
Yeah, I
I
didn't really
mean,
show my. I just have a.
I clean it like
Okay.
most weeks.
I really like this keyboard. Although it's funny because you can see like the weird light there. That's the alt right broke for me, which is cool.
The alt right.
The alt right.
The alt right. No,
Sick.
The
the,
alt
Oh,
right
no.
is broken.
my right alt key is broken, and I just covered
Well,
it with
he is in
tape.
Idaho.
But no, but like with my like,
he is in Idaho.
so like yeah, that's every time I get stickers at eVegas, I just put them on my fucking
Malkus
case.
gets
So I
joke
got
of the night for that one.
yeah, so I just I got all kinds of I like these, so it's got all that shit.
Yeah, loaded up with Eve stickers.
And then I think I got some on the top.
Oh, apparently he's friends with Matterall too. Does that mean
I'm friends
Matterall's
with
all right?
Matterall. Got some bees, some NC Dot, 100 Thieves. That's a league team, but oh yeah, Rain City Bitch Pigeons are down there.
Nice.
Soon you'll have some open comm stickers on there.
So I haven't hung it on my wall yet, obviously, because
have
I'm about
open
to show you.
comms
But
stickers on
I'm going to be putting this, I think, above my desk, so it'll be just on the wall right above behind my monitor.
That's actually weird that I don't have a single.
did
I don't,
Oh yeah, nice.
oh yeah, that's that
Cool.
painting you got.
Like from a local artist, was it?
It's actually a photograph.
That's right. Yeah, I thought they were paintings when you were posting photos.
Am I eating the wrist pad?
What?
Yes,
I
he's
don't
Oh,
been nomming
the
at
wrist
it
pad
real hard.
kind of looks. It had a weird pattern on it.
Oh yeah,
Like,
no, that's
like you've been gnawing on it.
no, that's finger scratches because I need to get a new one. It's just from like the oil and stuff for my hand. It's an old ass fucking pad. It's an old Cloud9 pad. I think I got it like 8 years ago. I need to get another one.
What you drinking there, LB? I like that cup.
It's a Moscow Mule
Good man.
with
Copper cup.
with Tito's vodka. No big deal.
God, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Guys, can we get hurricanes in Vegas?
Yeah,
He's doing a Kiev.
Like
there was that one
oh
place
my
that had
God.
some good ones, but that's up on Fremont that Vlad that you,
Yeah,
and, you and I
that's
Vlad went
true.
to.
I forget we're not staying on Fremont. Fuck.
I'm sure there's other places that might have them, but I mean, I think Saturday night they're doing pub crawl up at Fremont. I'm kind
Yeah.
of down to go do that.
Dude,
I think it'd be
I'm
fun.
doing it. The
I-
pub crawl is great.
Yeah, I wanted to at least make one trip for the evening out to Fremont and just hang out there. So when we do
Yeah.
that, there's
We'll
definitely
get an Uber. We'll make our way up
Yeah.
there.
So
Yeah.
I don't remember where it was, but yeah, Vlad knows that one place that
I just hope. I mean, it probably won't be
was
terribly
Fat
different from
Tuesday.
last year, but
Was it Fat
I
Tuesday?
remember when we did it last year, we all lasted like 25, 30 minutes, and then got tired of the smoke,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
which I didn't expect. I'm like, wait, we're outside, but holy fuck, this is a cloud of smoke.
Also pool situations. So like I mean, you and Rain are getting there early, so maybe you guys can find like good pool.
So the
Does
Jockey Club has a pool.
Okay.
It's got an I was only
It's
looking
an
at the
indoor
photos on the.
pool?
Well, no, the pool is
Oh.
outdoors, but I think it only
So
has
let
an
me-
indoor hot tub.
So
So
let
if we
me
want to
let
do
me
hot tub, it's indoors.
I can
Oh,
I can
Fukin would
explain the
know.
Jockey Club. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll explain it. So the Jockey Club, right? And so it's tucked in. It's in between the Bellagio and the Cosmo, right? And it's everything's outdoor. The hot tub actually, yeah, it's a little indoors, but it's right next to the pool. The Jockey Club's pool doesn't get sun, okay? Because the Cosmo is so tall
It's in
it
the way.
blocks out the sun, right?
That's fun.
However, they have a deal with the Cosmo, right? And so you can actually use the Cosmos pool. It's on the 14th
Oh.
floor, and they're not,
Oh.
the pool for the Cosmos on the sunny side, so you can
Nice.
go over and use that one.
Is there like an entry fee, or are you just gonna go use it if you're?
No, you can use it. Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay,
can just
okay,
go
cool.
use it. Yeah,
I'm
So
down
the
for
co-
that.
So
So,
I'm cool with that, but like
but
also
the pool at the Jockey Club's super quiet because of that.
I was
So
gonna
that's what's
say, yeah.
Well, then you guys, I'd say you guys scope them out, check them out.
Yeah,
You
we'll
got
scope
2
them
whole
out.
days.
Yep. We'll get it figured out.
I mean, also we could just go whenever.
I'll be rolling in, or well, landing, I should say, late Tuesday night.
I'll be there.
Perfect.
So I'll be landing in Vegas 9 a.m. Monday morning. So
Yeah, nice. I'm coming in early afternoon, like between I think 12 to 1ish Wednesday. So I
Probably
think
get there at like 4 on Monday.
I had to wait for
So
Dom anyway
Wednesday-
because Dom's coming in like I think like 10 a.m. on Wednesday, and he's got to get the room first. So
So what I'm hearing then is Wednesday night soup night.
no, I'm down for not when I'm making it, but soup
Oh,
night
yeah.
is.
Go. I want to go get soup at our
Yeah, yeah.
hangout from last
At our
year.
go-to.
Oh,
Go-
that's
Yeah.
berries.
We gotta do
Yep.
that.
We could do that Saturday because that's when we'll be on Fremont.
So don't forget on
But either way.
Thursday. Thursday is Holstein's at 4 p.m.
Is that the CCP dinner?
No, that's
No,
6.
That's until 6.
What's Holstein's?
No, Holstein's is it's right inside the Cosmo. It's a burger place. We do it
Oh,
every
okay.
year. It's a MPX thing. We do it every year. It's 4 o'clock. It's burgers and shakes.
I mean, I might come and hang out, but I mean, because
even if you don't eat,
I was like an
it's-
hour, like 2 hours after that is the dinner, so I'll probably be eating at the all you can eat cater thing. So
Yeah,
I might
but-
actually swing down for that because my time slot for jumping off the Strat is between 3 and 4 p.m. on Thursday, and I'm gonna
Oh,
need.
okay.
I gotta
come.
kill time between that and going to the dinner.
I was gonna come and try and film that from the street level, so I'll probably
and
like
we might try to do it earlier if we get enough people. We can even do it earlier. We just always try to plan right around 4, but if we get enough people, we can even do it earlier.
I forgot a
I'll
mixer
send
in
you
that. Woo.
I'll send you the link for like the information, Drayden. But I did some digging, and there is actually a perfect place. Like it's like right by the gift shop, apparently, or something on the ground level, where you can go and watch, and then you can actually listen because there'll be staff there with radios, and
Oh.
you'll know when I'm about to jump because you'll hear it over the radio.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I was like, if how far is the Strat from like the main strip that we're gonna be at?
It's at the north end of the strip.
Okay, so we got Uber. So yeah, if you, I'll split an Uber with you and head up there because I want to film it from down there, and then we can just take an Uber back for the. What'd you say that place was? Pukin?
The Jockey Club.
For sure.
Okay.
And
Cosmo.
I'll have a little entourage with me
Holstein's.
as well.
Holstein's is,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Oh, Holstein's. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Holstein's. Yeah, and Holstein's is like right inside the Cosmo. So, the Jockey Club is connected to Cosmo. Like they're literally connected. So you can go right in. There's I'll be able to show you guys all, but there's like there's these connecting doors that go right into Cosmo from the Jockey Club, and you're right there. So
Is there separate parking? Like, what's the parking?
no,
situation
you
there?
actually
Oh,
park.
the
You know,
raid.
yeah, I'll get you guys parking passes and everything.
Okay.
That was part of the room, and it's all free. So you guys will park, and you actually park in the Cosmo.
Okay,
Miss-
cool.
That very first day when you show up, you'll actually park up top. You'll come around, and I'll get you when you meet up with me first. When I get you signed in and everything, you'll get your parking pass then, and then you can park in the Cosmo after that.
Nice. Mr. Unlucky, welcome. And thanks for the raid and welcome everybody to the show. Yeah, we're just talking about, well, we're doing some Vegas stuff.
Welcome to this garbage.
There was still like some more, there's a little bit more Eve news we can get to, but yeah, we could, I think Delana's coming on a little bit later. We can get back to some Eve talk or some Vegas talk for that. But yeah, let's
Go back to Eve.
go back to Eve. This is
All
an
right.
Eve show. Believe it or not.
Totality Day returns.
The lead act.
Totality Day. Let's see here. 2 years ago, following months of ceaseless conflict between the tenuously united empires under Edencom, the resurfaced Terglavian Collective, and innumerable Capsuleers, or Kybernauts, aiding both sides, the campaign of liminal proving heralded by Zoria Triglav came to a close. They stole 27 systems from New Eden and processed into final liminality, and they created fucking Pochvin. So now, Totality Day celebrations are running from 13 to 18 October.
Nice.
In honor of this, anywhere in Pochvin, there's a 90% PvP loot drop.
Nice. I mean, it makes
So-
sense of doing a. Wait, whose cam did we lose?
Malkuth.
Malcolm.
Oh. Okay, let's up to 5.
Try doing something clever.
Okay. I won't change the names then. If you're going to come back, I'll just leave the names as they are. A little off, but.
Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just me.
Yeah.
I don't matter to anything.
Well, no, you're still here. You just
No,
changed what you look
I
like.
meant nobody cares about the name tags. Malkuth, I didn't mean to imply that nobody cares
Savage.
about you. I'm sorry.
No, the
Suicide by words.
I'm gonna do a shot. I'll just do a shot for the raid.
Yeah, shots for the
Oh,
raid.
Yeah,
Thanks,
shots for
guys.
the raid.
Shots
Thanks
for the
for
raid.
coming, everybody.
Shots.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense of doing a Pochvin or Totality Day because I mean, all the other empires have one, and Pochvin is it Pochvin, Pochvin,
What is it?
Pochvin,
Pochvin.
However you want to say it.
Pochvin?
Here,
I've always said Pochvin,
Isn't it?
but yeah, I mean, it's
Isn't
almost
the
like it's
Triglavian
almost
stuff
like
Slavic.
Pork
that's what I was
chop
saying.
man.
That's what I was thinking is more Pochvin because it's like
Pochvin. Okay, yeah.
I don't
Pochvin?
know. I don't.
Hach.
Pochvin.
There's some phlegm in there.
I don't know if it's that
The
like.
Triglavian Collective.
I don't think it'd be. I don't think there's as much of that in Slavic as there is in like
No,
Germanic.
there's all kinds of things in there.
But a lot of the
Anyways,
essays
90% loot drop. 90% loot drop in Pochvin and extra warp speed bonus for the entirety of Totality Day celebrations. There's some new packs, Trinary Triumph packs. You can get in the Eve store. They have apparel. They have some skins, some cerebral accelerators. They come with 333 plex and 300,000 skill points. The number 3 is big in the Triglavian lore.
No way.
Everything is 3s, right? It's like 27 systems, 3 times 3 times 3.
Oh my gosh, Triglavian.
It's not even. It's not
Triglavian,
just
right?
3 times. It's
I
3
just got
cubed.
that.
3 to the third. Oh my god.
Yeah. Right? And 300,000 skill points. I don't know why they didn't make it 270,000 skill points. That would have made more sense, but whatever.
I would use 10
Just work
Vexers,
here.
Mr. Unlucky. Why would you use 9?
And there's a skin sale. So some of the Kybernaut Clade and Blackfire Steel skins are for a sale in the store from 13 to 18 September. Or October, excuse me. And there's daily login gifts. Things like agency boosters, filaments, skill points. You know, your standard login rewards, right? Good times. Log in. Triglavian Totality Day. And with that comes Manic's favorite thing. Manic, you want to talk about this?
No.
No? Oh, okay. There's a special proving ground where it's only Kikimoras.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Yeah. There's some special rules that go along with it. You get 10 million ISK for every match where you deal at least 2,000 damage. All ships gain plus 500 shield armor and hull HP, so now the matches will last a little bit longer.
Also makes it a lot easier to do that 10,000 damage.
Yep. There's no more than one local repair
2,000
module.
damage. 2,000 damage.
2,000 damage. Yep.
10 million is.
Damage from turrets and missiles is increased by 50%. Only the Kiki may enter. 100% bonus to the benefits of overheating, tackle, propulsion, repair, resistance, and energy warfare modules, as well as turrets and missile launchers. So just overheat all the things. And the standard, you can't bring any shield rechargers, boosters, all that shit. Modules are restricted to meta level 5 and below. So get your Kikimora. The first login reward is a filament to get you in. So enjoy. Blow up some Kikimoras in the instance PvP arena that Manic is such a huge fan of. So that's that. Totality Day. Good to go. Now we can talk about some lore stuff if you want.
Lore stuff.
Yeah.
We're gonna bring up the
Interbus CEO Hakuna Matata Pukara dies at age 77.
No worries though.
What?
No worries.
Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah. So the Interbus CEO Hakuna Matata Pukara dies at age 77. This is a big deal because Interbus is like the public transit of New Eden. They just
Are you
ship
memeing
stuff
on
all
that
over the place,
name?
right? Yeah, I am. I don't know how to say it.
I thought it was actually Hakuna Matata. I was like,
What is?
You were
Can
saying
link
that
the name
with such
somewhere? I want to
confidence.
try
hold on,
saying
I'll-
this name.
I'll link to you the whole fucking article.
God,
How's that
like every
sound?
time I hear the term
Hakuna
Hakuna
Matata.
Matata, it reminds me of that meme where it's like Simba talking to Timon and Pumbaa, and Simba's like, "Yeah, my uncle killed my dad." And they're like, "Oh wow, have you ever just tried not fucking worrying about it?"
Try not giving a fuck? Yeah.
All right, all right.
It's
I'm
like,
pretty
don't
give a
sure.
shit.
I'm pretty sure that is Hakaka Pukara.
Yeah, Haukaka
Okay.
Puk-
That's
damn
what I
it.
said.
Haukaka Pukara.
Yeah.
Hakaka.
Kaka Pupu.
Yeah. So Interbus is like the public transit of New Eden. They haul stuff around, they move stuff around, people, goods, all that good stuff. And it's been like endorsed by all four of the empires. So they're kind of like are neutral, sort of. Right. So after he dies, the Interbus board appoints a new CEO, Alexander Dukas, and he basically says like we're taking this thing in new directions, like watch and shoot. So there's your Cole's notes on that one.
I
Um,
wonder what this could be leading to.
What could it be? What could we be getting shortly that Interbus would have some sort of deal with? Well, in the next lore article that I'll link here,
Pocos.
well, maybe.
Let's get back to Poco Wars.
What did Hakuna Matata die of? I think it just died of a heart attack or something, didn't he? It wasn't foul play. It wasn't anything like that. The guy is 77 years old, passed away unexpectedly in the early hours of the morning.
New CEO had him killed.
Suffered
This
a
is-
massive,
yeah, there's
a
something
massive
suspicious.
cardiopulmonary arrest event in his sleep. So he died of a heart attack in his sleep.
Oh, that sounds
Which
like
does-
foul.
makes-
Has there,
doesn't
has
make a
there
lot
been
of
a
sense
formal
because, like,
autopsy?
Sounds
Has there
like
been
I
a
don't
drug
know.
panel?
Should we get like
I
that guy
demand
from
a drug
CSI
panel of his
Miami?
corpse.
All right.
Let's get a talk screen.
Let's
Well,
get
maybe,
a talk
maybe he did die of foul play.
Everyone
So
just sitting around, just like, that's a corpse.
in the next lore article, it says Interbus reincorporates under new company called Evermore. So Interbus is out, Evermore
Oh.
is in.
That's that
Uh,
punk pop
hmm.
band with the redhead girl, right? Evermore.
That's
But it was ever clear.
that's Paramore.
I'm trying to see if
Paramore?
Delana's still listening.
No.
Oh.
She was at a relative's house, but she said she's
Yeah.
gonna head home, so she'll be on later. But
Oh,
I think she's driving at the
I
moment.
was
so,
trying to trigger her.
Yeah. She might be listening. She might be triggered and unable to respond because she can't
She
type.
can't respond because she's like gripping the wheel. She's like,
She's
that fucker.
just like fucking takes it up to 90, just like
I'm
down
gonna,
the.
oh God, I gotta get home so I can yell at Manic.
I'm calling her right
I
now.
love you,
She's gonna log in, just come to the channel, and be like, "Manic, you son of a bitch."
You fucker.
First words out of her mouth.
So in the article, it says that the CEO of Interbus, Alexander Dukas, says that his change in management allows the new Eden transportation stalwart to crawl out from under the constraints of international politics and expand beyond its core mission. And in the process, they grab a bunch of companies. They buy up a bunch of companies such as, let me see if I can find it here. Interzone Shipping, Zero G Research, Adaptive Provisions, Valor SecOps, and the legendary Chromo Incorporated Cloning Corporation are all slated to become ever more companies upon
Another
completion
raid.
of the
Hoppy.
financial
Thanks for the
Thanks,
raid.
Hoppy.
Welcome
Welcome,
to the
everybody.
show.
Welcome,
Thanks,
welcome.
bud.
Shots for the rating.
Do
party.
another shot for the raid. Dude, we do
I'm
shot.
running out of.
We'll do
Welcome
Welcome
new
to the
one.
Open Comms Show, where EVE Online discussion goes to die.
It's accurate. Yeah, we do
Not
shots for
wrong.
raids here. That's what we do.
I'm fighting for my life over here.
Fight for my fucking life. We got to get
Um,
that on
so-
the soundboard.
They buy all these companies, and all these companies have like different things that they do in New Eden. If you go and look them up, like Interzone Shipping, that's pretty obvious. But some of these are like augmentation companies. Some of these are cloning companies. Some of these are security companies. So they all do all kinds of different things, which makes Evermore, this new company, more of a like fingers in all the pies sort of a group, right? So if we look back to FanFest and we look at heraldry and Interbus credits, well, Interbus is no more. Evermore is now the thing. So we should see in November whatever the heraldry system will roll out with all this fucking Evermore stuff.
Evermore credits.
Evermore credits, Evermore bucks,
Ever more
Ever-
credits. Ever more
Ever dollars. Yeah. Neat. So those are the
Too
two
close to my last name for me to be terribly comfortable with this.
heraldry ones.
just
And then there's the
Pseudo dox yourself?
No, it my Evermore, Everheart.
Oh, your Eve last
Oh,
name.
your
Oh.
fake last name.
I thought I was like, oh, but dude, do I have to
No.
like cut this down? Like cut the stream, kill all the,
No,
shut it down.
shut it down, kill all the clips, delete the VOD, restart.
Okay, so the Kadari State Stargate construction and Athunon is complete with activation being imminent. This was a couple days ago. I think that gate's running now.
I think
I
so.
saw somebody tweeted a picture
they
on
finished.
the map where the two systems are.
Yeah, the
connected by
Caldari
this
says, yeah,
dotted
they
line.
won, so they so I think it opened.
they
So
blitzed
the Caldari
fuck
control
out of
that system. Yeah, they did.
I forget what's this that link to? What system that link to?
Althenon and
Althenon's the destination, the spot where
Yeah. It's Athanon in Losec, and it's like
Oh, shit,
Salami or
sorry.
something.
Yeah, we called it a Thulian.
sorry, the intro played.
Brandon,
Dude,
what are
and
you
Sarah-
doing?
and Sarah Niner
I
or
did
whatever.
turn
I'm
off.
sorry, I have
Salmonuni.
caused all the
And
chaos.
Salmonuni.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
salami.
Salami system. Yeah.
Salami.
Yeah. I knew Althenon was the one the
Assalamu
destination they were
alaikum.
both fighting over. But yeah. Sorry, I forgot to turn the intro thing off. So when I reactivated this scene, it just automatically started. Because I'm a good
All right.
producer. I know.
Hey,
my
Well, it would have been nice
I-
to have that about connected a long time ago. That would have changed a lot of different wars back then.
I
So-
want a war event where we can blow up stargates and remove connections.
Bruh. Bruh.
Although you
That's
can't.
what I want.
I would obviously you can't blow up the last connection. Although the thing is, like, what if it's a pipe
No.
system? Can you blow up one and now now it's a dead end, and also it just makes a dead end on the other side? Like,
I guess that's
I guarantee CCP would be like, no, that because all
I
would
think
really
a cool,
fuck-
imagine
it
a
would
cool.
really fuck
all the
things up.
pipes would get blown up, and so
Well, I
you
mean,
have these
they-
dead end. Like you'd have to be like, oh, I want to go from here, like 5 jumps that way.
It-
It's a 50
everybody-
jump trap. Like
You don't make
Everybody
it so
would
you wouldn't
suddenly
make
become
it.
wormhole corpse.
Well, no, I'm just
Yeah.
saying do it similarly to the way that they're doing this event. Like, not every gate can get blown up, but there's certain like points of conflict that fights are happening over certain gates, and then that can result in that. Which that in
We-
turn, say gates get blown up, that could then lead into another event where they need to build new
I
gates.
think-
with new
I don't
connections.
think
We
that
had that.
the reason.
Skyhawk, you're speaking my language.
No, so my thing was, I don't think they would ever let you blow up the established routes, because those routes were built in a way that's kind of how Eve is designed to be. Although, I mean, I guess with Draglavian stuff, that erased the whole quick route between Amar and Cheetah. That fucked that.
We
whole
know
thing
they
up.
can do it at this point. Like they've
Right,
done
yeah,
it.
they could do it, but I'm just
can
wondering,
do
like, I would almost like to see them allow. I guess, well, never mind. Because I was about to say like player made Stargates, but they're called jump bridges, or now they're called jump
They are. Oh,
Jump.
they're
What's the name of the?
no, they're Ansiblex jump gates.
Ansiblex?
Ansiblex jump gates, yeah, but they used to be called jump bridges. They need to put them on a pause. But anyway, I'm saying, but yeah, those exist, and you can destroy those. So I guess what I'm talking about already exists. But yeah.
If they were to remove the ability for capitals to go through jump bridges, which I'm very pro, I would then also support the ability to add jump bridges to LowSec. Now, not between two LowSec systems, but between LowSec and NullSec.
But in order to build a jump bridge, you have to have control of that system.
Yes,
So
it,
how would you
it,
control
would
the low
require
system?
it would require changes to be made. Definitely.
I'd say, what if
but,
you allow?
Well,
they've talked.
with
They've,
the,
they've talked about it before, though.
Well,
LowSec player jump bridges.
I was saying, like, now that they're doing this whole faction warfare overhaul and stuff like that, maybe allow the faction warfare people, like allow the Caldari groups to make Ansiblex jump bridges in their systems and allow them to go to systems that are controlled by Caldari, and with all the other empires including that, it's like, let them start making their own Ansiblexes.
But see, the thing is, if you make Stargates, then everybody goes through. See, that's the thing. With Ansiblexes, only one you control who goes.
Right,
in
but
and
that's what I'm
who
saying.
goes
If it's a
through.
faction warfare good thing, then all the Caldari faction warfare people can go through that one, but not the Amar, not the Gallente. Maybe allow, like, since isn't Caldari and Amar usually allied, and Gallente and Imitar usually allied, so like maybe let Amar and Caldari go through the Caldari and Amar gates, and then allow the Imitar and Gallente ones to go through theirs. And like, if you're not part of the faction warfare, you don't get to use that gate. It's kind of like, oh, you're not part of this NullSec alliance, you can't use their gates. But then also, I don't know, maybe it would be hard to allow if it's like a faction warfare gate, it would be hard to allow certain groups to like maybe blue list people through. That might be because there'd be disagreements on.
Just to clarify again, though, on the name thing, jump bridges are what they used to be called. They're
Ansiblex jump gates. Yeah, but
everyone thinks it calls them bridges still, but I get that because like I've been playing the game for over a decade too. So like
it's like they were called that for like 7 years, 6 years, or whatever. I mean, like since I started
decade and a half.
Since I started playing the game, jump bridges were a thing, and and like that's just what I got used to calling them. Yeah, they're Ansiblex jump gates, but I still call them jump bridges. But yeah, I don't know.
You're in faction warfare, right?
No.
No. Okay.
No, he's not safe.
I heard through the grapevine that one of the reasons why the Caldari did so well in this event and the Gallente didn't really turn anything in was because they took the opportunity to push the front lines. So the Gallente, instead of doing this event, they were off flipping other systems, allegedly. But now that the event's over, we should see like the Caldari go back and try to flip those systems back. We'll see, I guess. The way these Stargates work in Athunon is whoever controls the system controls the gate, right? So if the Gallente come back and they take over Athunon, the Stargate to Salami or whatever the fuck it is will shut down. And then if they turn in enough materials to get their Stargate turned on, then they have their connection to their high-sec system, which I forget which one it is.
Lama Lama Ding Dong?
Yeah. It would be French, though, so like Croissant Town or something, whatever the fuck it is.
Wait, was it? Oh, no, I might be wrong. Jump wasn't that was actually Van Halen, wasn't it? That wasn't Van Hagar.
They'll call it New Quebec.
I can't delete my comment. Oh, no.
Back in the day, my corp used to support the Gallente outside of faction. We used to help the faction guys back in the day. We used to live in Placid and help Gallente a lot. And we helped them quite a bit. We used to live in Merkemizer and helped them a lot. Run intel and do all sorts of things. And provide capital support and that kind of stuff. And so we built up a rapport with the Gallente guys. But I don't know, factual warfare has always just been broken, so I'm kind of curious to see how this changes, because our nullsec wars have huge impacts on faction warfare, right? Because we base out of faction areas every time we go do any incursion into another person's area or whatever. A lot of our routes go through nullsec areas or through lowsec areas, so we have a huge impact in there. So it's going to be interesting to see if nullsec will help the local local faction groups, and if they'll help, in return. So there'll be rapports built, and because I think that's the only way that faction warfare could really survive, is if nullsec and the faction warfare groups work together. If not, it's just it'll stay broken, because anytime big groups if they're fighting, you just wipe out the local population in the lowsec areas.
Right. And I think they're going to change the way faction warfare works, right? They're with the loyalty system, because a lot of the story, like this event that just occurred, if you weren't in faction warfare, really, you couldn't. Not that you couldn't, but you weren't really benefiting a lot from driving the storyline forward. In future arcs, like they keep telling us that in order to participate, you're going to have to participate in some sort of faction warfare, but nobody wants to leave their group to join faction warfare just to do a little event. So what they're trying to do is, or what they're going to do is change it so that anybody can participate on either side. You just pledge your loyalty to whatever, and then you go out and do the event, and then
I mean, the
that's
only
it.
reason why in the past to do it was just to exploit LP,
Right.
and and it just, that was it. It was just an LP exploit to make money, and that was the only reason why they do it. There was no reason to do any of the arc or the storyline or to fight for the space for or do whatever. It was just literally for money and the LP exploit. So, but if to get people into the role playing portion of it, to go, on, and to fight for that faction, and to get Salt Nullsec to support the faction groups that are there instead of just wiping them out and just consume the resources that are there and whatnot. I'm hoping that there's going to be some benefit that goes back and forth, because that's the only way to work. For me to, looking in, especially with the group that we fly with, and in the areas that we border up against, the nullsec groups that we border up against. So
Cool. So the other half of the event is the Amar Mimitar one, which is the transmuters in that one constellation, right? So capture a Vard transmuter by Mimitar forces raises concerns among Concord empires and Edencom. So the Amar have captured the transmuter in the system of Vard, which means that they're driving their storyline forward in that aspect. It doesn't really open up anything. There's no Stargates or anything to build or anything in that one. It's just whether or not the Amar get to research something. So I expect something else to come at the end of that storyline, right? Some sort of exploitation of stellar transmuter technology. We'll see what happens. That's pretty much it for lore stuff and
Singularity
faction
powered
warfare stuff.
apocalypses.
Ew. Now we can talk about this security issue. Let's talk about that. See that?
yeah, that's a big one. That's a huge one.
We'll post this link to a Reddit. I know nobody likes Reddit, but like,
But it's
once
getting
in a while,
fixed, right?
something.
Since it's come out, it's being addressed. I saw something
like-
from Swift.
Swift has commented on it. Here's his comment right here. Just for clarity's sake, Ariel Wren was very helpful and proactive in letting us know about this issue. The teams were immediately made aware of it, and it's going through the internal process of being resolved as we speak. And what he's talking about is, if you go in there and click on the GitHub link, we'll tell you all about it. So CCP SSO tokens are not being revoked by character transfers. The TLDR is, if you bought a character, all the old tokens stay relevant and apps can read your data. You cannot revoke these tokens. So if you bought a character and the previous owner had it hooked up to like Seat
Ugh,
or
so
Nut
bad.
or like the phone app or like any other fucking Alliance Auth software or anything.
Yeah.
When you bought the character from him, all those tokens remain active and viable. All third-party applications are affected, but persistent apps more so, and apps that deal with authentication more so. We have to trust CCP. Okay, there's very little we could do if bad data. So yeah, there you go. So that's basically what you're looking at. So this is kind of like a security issue. Not really like you're not going to lose your accounts or anything like that. You're not going to get doxxed or anything like that unless somebody's talking to you in like real world of
If
your,
somebody's pretending to
email.
be you through your character, they could probably glean
Well, like-
some information from other people.
So you have a character
Thank God
named
this happened
fucking
in a video game and not something important.
right.
Uh,
You have, like you, so you
I'm
have a character.
No, I'm serious.
Character A,
I'm
and he's
sure
in like
there's
he's in Banana
usually-
Republic. You take character A and you sell him to somebody that's in Strawberry Alliance. He now that character lives in Strawberry Alliance, but the guy that owned him in Banana Republic, he can still go into the Alliance Auth and he can look at like what kind of contracts has he been sending back and forth. What
What's his
kind of
wallet
wallet
look like?
transactions?
Where's his home station? Where's
Where's his home station? What kind of
ships
fittings
does he
does he have?
have? What's-
saved?
yeah,
if you
what's all
bought
his
a
hangers
character
have?
from if you bought a character from an enemy alliance,
What's
that
up, Vince?
that could be a good source of information.
It could be a source of information. It's not necessarily the best source because
Right.
Oh yeah, so
some-
too. It's been a
sometimes when
while.
you buy a character, it's not to do anything except for like spin havens or do PI or like bullshit like that, or just to suck all the character skill points out of them and throw them into something else. Who knows? But yeah, it could be a viable source of like what is that alliance doing right now. Eve mails, like if your alliance is
Yeah.
sending out like Eve mails with all your
Do
fucking
alliances
plans
still
and shit
do
on it,
that?
Some
No.
alliances do.
They don't.
No,
Some
there's-
alliances
there's-
do.
I was like in the
Some
day
alliances do.
in the age
Yeah,
of
some alliances-
Discord, like, does Eve Mail even have any like real value? I'm
We
sure
still
it
send
Good
out email-
alliances
like-
don't. Good alliances don't, but some alliances do, and
You
or
say good
some
alliances, so
corporations.
now I need to check my mail and see like what kind of shit.
I
you're
don't
sending
really
out.
Okay,
read my
but-
Eve Mail. I usually like
but-
I'll go in and be like, oh, there's like 100 new messages. Most of them are like insurance messages or just like if you're in a group that like when a structure is attacked, it lets their members see the alerts. And so like, that's usually what most of the mails are. But sometimes like I just like any like Alliance and Court mails. I'm like, I'm sure I've heard about it. I just like mark them all as read. Don't read them because I'm a good pilot.
Right. So like,
I mean, I read all of them. LB.
uh,
I read all of them that you guys said.
no, you don't. It's fine. We don't send anything. I'm looking at my alliance inbox right now, and all it has in here is like, we're taking down a structure and we're destroying the clones.
Yeah, I
So
read that
get
one.
Your shit out of
I
it.
read that one.
Why isn't that a
There's an-
Discord ping?
It usually is.
So because the problem with Discord is that not everybody logs on every day. We're a very like IRL.
But you don't have to
comes
log
first
in to get
sort of
when
thing,
you
right?
when there's a ping for Discord, you get like a push notification on your phone.
It's true.
My
Yeah,
pizza's
I don't-
here.
I
I'll
don't
be
know
right
why.
back.
Okay. What
No,
kind of
not allowed. Not allowed. Manic is removed from the show. Anyway, I'm
Yeah, so
kidding.
there's not a lot that's going on in our alliance mail, but like Pukin said, like there's some alliances that still
yeah.
that's their-
It's
that's
just
their mode of communicating, right?
yeah. I get it from like the days like if you had to get a TeamSpeak thing, like TeamSpeak servers are not free. So like if you have like a small alliance or a corp that's like like 7 people, and maybe you don't want to spend money on it. I mean, I get that, but like Discord's free. Like you can
Yeah.
set up a Discord server for free, so I don't see any
But you
reason
get
to
new
not
corps.
do that.
But you get new corps and you get new alliances that are growing that aren't used to that, right? They're new wormhole groups, new whatever, just new people in the game. They're not used to that level of espionage, or they're not used to that.
It's
you
not
know?
even like
And-
espionage. It's just general communication. It allows us. I mean, the things like you don't even have to be that savvy to set up like a really in-depth Discord server with all kinds of cool bells and whistles. It's like you could just set up a general thing like with a general chat and maybe like an alliance ping channel.
Not everybody
and
lived
a
through the-
single voice channel. And like if you have a small group and you don't want to put it like that's all you need. If you got like 10
yeah, but not
dudes.
everybody lived through the world of Eve Skunk either, So
Yeah, that's true.
and not everybody also has had you know, all their stuff taken away from them, or has had that their line stolen from them, or their corpse stolen from them, or some people just haven't lived through that yet and have had that big learning curve, right? So, you
Up
know,
until this
or
was
heard of it,
released, like
or
up
even
until
heard of
this
it.
this was released, like nobody was expecting the characters that they bought to be unintentionally leaking all that information to
Right? Yeah,
the
exactly.
person who sold it to them. Right? Everybody thought like as soon as you transfer that character to me and I have it now, I should be able to reset all the tokens that it has and then call it a day.
Well,
It
when
turns
you
out that it's
change
not that way.
when you change your password on your account, that alone makes you have to re-log in and reset. It
Exactly.
resets all your
Right.
tokens. So when it's transferring to
it's-
another account, it should do that too, which it's
It
not.
should.
That's broken.
But it's not. That's right. Yep. So that's the big hullabaloo on Reddit right now. There's all these.
So the one thing I saw with this, and I just want to clarify just to make sure I didn't misinterpret. There was one thing, and it was a thing that Manic highlighted on because I'm looking at the whole TLDR list of all these different things that are affected, and there's the one thing saying, where is it? It's the thing where people can, okay, so if you sold a character linked on auth, the buyer can log in as you. That means like through the auth thing onto the site that you were authed through, right? They're not talking about they can log into Eve on your account, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was like, that's what I was pretty sure, because I'm like, having someone's SSO doesn't give you the login to the Eve
Hello.
client. What's up,
Welcome,
Delana?
Delana?
Yeah, it doesn't give you the
Shout-
login to the Eve client, but it does. Okay, so they can log in. Let's say let's just say you're in the Goon forums, and then you sell your character, and
Here's Manic. Shouts to
we'll
Delana
do a
for
shot.
joining us.
oh, we got another raid, dude. We'll do a shot for the raid. It's a night of raids.
My goodness.
Night of Raids.
That dude Vince. Oh yeah, that dude Vince was just talking
Shadow
about. Like,
wait, oh wait.
that dude Vince was.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Hell yeah, that. We're not even sponsored by that game.
We're not even sponsored. There's a free ad for you.
Yeah,
Raid
Vince was just
Shadow
saying.
Legends.
I was
You're
in,
welcome.
Everybody gets one.
Just what they
Everybody gets one.
Let's do this. Okay.
Lana's got her camera on.
Yeah, we'll just do this.
What
Wow.
on
Time-
earth was I
Time to
doing
switch
with
to
this
the Black
background?
Void.
I don't
that's
know
a Final
Delana,
Fantasy
but I
background.
love it.
But no, Vince was just saying, like, I was in CO2 with Vince. What have I done?
Oh,
did
Delana's got
something
her.
bad.
Oh, she's got her Eve waifu, or not Eve, Final Fantasy waifu.
This is the guy that I'm going to dress up as for the Final Fantasy convention in Vegas next summer.
Nice. Oh, next summer.
Amusing.
Don't,
Oh,
they, don't they call that FanFest?
Like Final Fantasy Fan Fest or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I even
yeah,
have.
FanFest.
I'm bringing this to Vegas, by the way.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
What?
It's
Oh, is that the dude?
it's
That's the
it's
dude.
It's a
Okay.
plushie.
Yeah, it's
Some
the same dude.
At least it's not a body.
I
pillow.
don't know why you said like I'm gonna dress up as this guy at the Final Fantasy convention next year. In my mind, it was like you're gonna dress up as him at Vegas next week. I don't.
It's at Vegas, but not the same time. No, I'm gonna be like.
That's what
I'm
I was
gonna
like.
be
nice.
dressing up
Wait.
next weekend as like I walked out of a Hot Topic in 2007. That's gonna be what I'm dressed up as all weekend.
Street
Hey.
quarterback.
I'm here for it.
How
When
did
do you get
how
in,
did
So
I-
Delana?
woo! Oh,
I get in on Wednesday.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Vince, yeah. I don't remember.
We were talking about
I don't
going
remember
out to
Dr.
Barry's
Vince.
and getting her.
So woo,
I want.
don't-
I
What
would like
is-
to go
what-
to Barry's Wednesday. I think it'd be fun to start the week out with some berry soup.
Some soup.
Oop. I have my
Ooh.
Supreme shirt. Am I gonna be the only one wearing my Supreme shirt?
No,
I've got mine.
No, I'm gonna wear it. So Sunday, I assume like I think Sunday is gonna be a day that there isn't much planned. So my plan is Sunday for lunch. I'm gonna be cooking soup for people at Jockey Club, and so that's what I'm gonna wear my soup shirt. I think that's a good Supreme.
By the way, let me yeah, we
Shirt
meet
day.
Lily Rose.
Willy Bros.
Yeah, so I that's what I was thinking. Like Sunday, I mean, you can wear the shirt whenever. I'm just saying like Sunday is Sunday lunch. I think
Lily
is gonna be
Rose.
soup day. Lily Rose.
Oh,
Lily.
Oh, Liz brought me the big stock pot. Nice. I like that.
Adorbs.
Mine
Thanks,
says
Liz.
hello.
She hates being held, so that's not gonna last long. There she goes. Okay. She's
At least you survived.
she's 4 months old. She's the one that we rescued.
kittens.
She wasn't even 6 weeks old when we found her, so she has like
a
almost
baby.
tripled in size.
She's a baby.
She's a tiny baby, and she had to get part of her tail amputated, so she has a little nub.
Little nubby
Oh.
tail.
Poor thing.
And now she's thriving and driving the other cats crazy, and it's super funny. So
I love
yeah, I have
What did I do? I
so
fucked
much
something up.
stuff. I need to finish like shopping this weekend
Shopping?
and like
Shopping for what?
other things to wear. Stop eating.
I kind of wish
And I
I'd
had a
gotten
bunch of stuff in my storage unit, like all my swag.
I kind of wish I'd gotten another like pair of shorts to wear, but I figure it'll be fine.
Yeah,
I got like 3 pairs of shorts. I got my swim trunks that I think I'll be wearing like half the
You'll
time
be
anyway.
fine.
So I'll be fine. I'll just have to wear jeans for like a day or two. Be fine. I generally don't wear shorts much because I'm always like, I don't know.
Not lingerie. What are you?
So
I'm
last
gonna
year
be
for
wearing-
Vegas,
Oh, you got some.
I'm,
You got.
I'm going to be wearing lingerie. by
You
the
got
pool.
some lingerie for Vegas.
since I was
I've got a little 2-piece number that I plan
Hell
on
yeah.
busting out.
Nice.
Oh boy.
We're gonna
Since
wear that
those-
for you get. Oh, you got the lingerie for the nugs and jugs.
Nugs, jugs, and hugs. by
Nugs,
the
jugs, and
pool.
hugs at the pool.
Speaking of attire, since last year I was the only one from Vegas from my alliance that went, I didn't like do t-shirts or anything, but since I've got such a group going, I had some t-shirts made by a coworker, and here they are.
Oh, nice.
I dig it.
Nice.
Oh, you know
And it's got the
what
Eat
I just
Vegas
got
logo
in
on
this
the
week?
back.
What's that? Ooh, what is that?
What is that?
Oh, Panic at the Disco.
Oh.
Very cool. 2020. Oh, are you going? Wait, are they there?
10/21. That's
Oh,
Friday?
that's Friday.
Yep,
okay,
that's
so you're
Yep.
going.
Friday.
Oh,
Yep.
so you're going to that?
I'm dragging Rain and Liara with me.
Nice.
Nice.
But this is the first time I've ever gotten like the tour T-shirt before the concert. Usually they don't sell them online. Like you have to go and wait in line at the concert to get it. But they were just selling them online, so I was like,
Oh,
I'll
nice.
just buy it. And then it got in.
I was wondering, I was like, how did you get that if you haven't gone yet? Usually they sell the concert shirts at the concerts.
Yeah, but they were just selling online. I'm like, that's gonna be so much easier than having to wait in the stupid line. Because usually it takes
Nice.
forever, and then half the time they're like, "Oh, we're out of your size," and it's like, nah. You panicked at the disco once, but it's a whole different thing. But I'm gonna bring like all of my Fall Out Boy shirts. I have my Chemical Romance shirts. I literally
'cause it's
I
the
bought
winter,
a
yeah.
bunch of. I did actually buy a bunch of stuff from Hot Topic. I have my studded belt.
So it's about chain, wallet chain. Wait, was a wallet chain like a?
I got a wallet chain.
Oh,
Well,
that's
usually if we
cheap.
made a chain, we made it out of paper clips.
Yeah. I
Wait,
remember
really?
doing that.
Oh, paper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like when you're in school and you can't have a chain, so you make one. out of
My
paper
school didn't
clip.
have any rules against chains, but which is weird. Thanks for the gifted sub, Chi.
Is that a belt or a collar? Oh, it's a belt.
They probably do have collars at Hot
Oh,
Topic.
I'm sure they
Yes.
have studded collars.
Yes.
Of course.
Well,
they
yeah,
do.
I was just like, whoa, I thought she was getting a
Yeah,
belt.
it's totally an Eve Street
Hot Topic.
coward style. That's what we do here.
No, this is my stream now. I'm taking it over.
Yep.
I'm showing all this stuff. I'm
Welcome,
just so
welcome
excited
to
for
the
Vegas.
Solana Ivo
Welcome to
show.
the swag stream,
Oh yeah,
Swag stream. I like it.
dude. I'm so excited. I'm. My only thing is I'm ready with everything. I'm just a little. I won't say anxious, but like, so I got everything set. I did drop my stuff off at the tailor, and I told her, I was like, she's like, and what do you need about? I'm like, I'm hoping no later than Tuesday at the latest. And she's like, okay, so she put a rush thing on it. She's like, yeah, it should be ready by Tuesday, because all she has to do is shorten the sleeves, and then I got some pants that are a little too long, so you just hem the pants a little bit. I'm like, that's like quick work for a tailor. That's all I have to do. But at the same time, I'm like, but like, if there's any kind of weird hang up, because like I can't. I have to go to the airport at like 4:30 in the morning on Wednesday, So it's like if it's not done by Tuesday, I'm fucked. So it's like, damn it. So I'm just like hoping. I dropped it off Thursday, but that place is closed Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's like,
oh Jesus.
Yeah, so it's like I dropped it off Thursday morning, and she put a rush job on.
Rush it on Monday.
Well, but they might have actually been able to even do it that day. But that's the thing. Like I said, they're literally the only things they had to do is shorten the sleeve on the suit and then shorten the pant legs on the pants. That is like probably some of the quickest work a tailor could do is just shortening sleeves and shortening pant legs. They don't have to do any like work on any other sizing, so that's probably something she could do in about 30 minutes tops. So
I'm probably gonna bring this thing.
What was that?
This.
Oh yeah, Fat Tuesday.
Las Vegas. And it has like all of the locations on it.
Oh, nice.
Is everybody staying near like the strip this time?
A lot of us are at the Jockey Club, I think.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people at
okay,
Jockey Club,
yeah, I think
Planet Hollywood.
Yeah,
some
most people at Jockey
Cosmo.
Club, Planet Hollywood, Cosmo, and then although there's other people that are staying elsewhere. But as far as like the group here, I think the vast majority of us are in that same area, like within walking distance of each other's hotel. Kind of like last year, like Vlad and I were at the Golden Nugget. Some people are at Plaza. Some people are at the
but we were all like in the same area.
It's like, you know, walking. It's like within 5-minute walk of anyone else's place type of thing. I think it's the same here.
Okay, yeah, that's good because as long as we're all together, yeah, I think I saw where CCP is staying, or at least I saw
probably.
They're staying somewhere.
Hollywood.
They're staying somewhere that like the review was like, don't touch the furniture or you'll get staff.
It's probably Planet Hollywood.
I don't know. I forget. Like, because
I remember.
I don't know.
I remember Planet Hollywood because every room has a Hollywood themed room, like for a certain actor or actress. And I remember the first year I went there, my room was God, I can't remember who it was. It was some actress, but there was a year where I think it was me and Pearl shared a room, or maybe it was me. Yeah, I think it was me and Pearl. And no, it was me and fucking Jay McClane. Me and Jay McClane shared a room, and our room was this guy that was in a football movie back in the 50s, a black and white football movie, and it's like his gym socks were like in the it was like a glass table.
Oh, fuck off!
It was like a glass table, and inside the table was his old dirty gym socks laid in there.
100-year-old gym socks.
Yeah, it's just like, why the fuck do I want it? And like there's a dirty jersey. Like, there was a grass stained jersey like on the wall in a picture
That's
frame.
What you want. That says
all of your obscure
class.
Hollywood.
Yeah, it's like,
Nothing
oh,
says
cool.
classy.
Our
a dirty gym sock and a grass stained jersey.
Yeah, so I was like,
wall.
oh, cool. Our Vegas rooms theme is dirty clothes.
Way to
framed.
go, Planet Hollywood.
Awesome.
I just hope that wherever we stay, like at least it's somewhat clean. Like I don't really care. Like we're not gonna be in there very often. Like you're gonna be there to like, you know, keep your stuff and shower and sleep.
That's my thing. Is like, I'm rarely in the room. I'm basically using the room to shower, shave, and sleep. That's like that's my room use
just, like,
in
keep all your
Vegas.
stuff there.
So.
But yeah, I bought 4 new bathing suit tops. Technically, I bought 6, and then I returned 2 of them because I was trying to make up my mind which ones I wanted, and I had to see how they looked.
We gotta do Rain's idea where we go to a.
Can you do it this late note though?
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's some store. Somewhere on the strip where we can go get bathing suits.
Oh, we're gonna all choose each other's bathing stuff.
Rain
So
had
last
this
year-
idea where we all choose
potential.
each other's bathing
Well,
suits.
and like, so I was like,
There's a place at the
it was gonna be like
the
goofy
Venetian.
pics with like weird stuff on them. Not like that like yeah, like or like, you know, it'd be like a round robin, like we'd all pick names and be like, you get to pick that person, and then obviously you wouldn't pick. Where it's more going for goofy, not like, you know, inappropriate shit.
Nothing
Somebody's gonna end up with the Borat banana hammock thing.
It's like like nothing. No speedos, no like, you know, minimalistic bikini, like, you know,
But just
bikinis, stuff like
something
that.
with
But
a goofy pattern on it.
yeah, like
I would do
goofy
that.
logos, goofy joke stuff on, you know, like gag gift type of swimwear, not like, you know, inappropriate swimwear. That's what we were gonna go for.
Yeah. I like that idea. I'm totally
Yeah.
down for it if we want to.
I am. I mean, yeah. And it's like you pick the design like that, and if it's in your size, then get that type of thing. But
Yeah, that would be cool. But I mean, I
I
got
mean, if
these
you already
bathing
have
suit
like,
tops, and they're gonna look nice.
I mean, yeah, it's not a requirement. I'm just saying, like, I'm down for. I have one swimsuit, so I'm like, if we want to do that, I'll get another one.
Because we just spent so much time in that around the hot tub last year.
I
Dude,
liked
it
it. I
was
love
great.
chilling at the
But
pool.
it was so nice, especially like the day after we went to see Loud Luxury, and I was hurting.
Yeah, I was.
Y'all remember
so-
how I was bitching all night that my feet hurt?
My
And then I woke
calves.
up the next morning and my feet were swollen.
My cat. Oh yeah, because you wore high heels, didn't you?
Yeah, because
Yeah, you wore high heels and were out on the dance floor jumping around in high.
yeah, so like the next day just being in the hot tub, it was so nice because my feet hurt so bad.
Dude, my calves were destroyed because I spent
Open
like,
comms, hot tub stream. Yeah,
We
Yeah.
probably could.
We could. Yeah, I mean, like, if we get
Just
if I
do it from our phones.
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
like
Yeah,
the phone streams surprisingly work
Yeah.
pretty well actually.
Yeah,
As
I
long
mean,
as you
it-
don't have a phone with a shitty mic. I've heard somebody that was just like
The-
shitty
the
mic,
mo-
but most
my-
phones are okay.
my main thing is just service. I mean, because sometimes in areas with big high towers, like in Vegas, sometimes it blocks the cell signal a bit. And you don't
That's
get very
true.
good. You don't get very good. And then if you try to do like the hotel Wi-Fi connect, usually the bandwidth is so garbage that you can't stream very well. But
Yeah, I don't really know. Do we know if Jockey Club even has a pool? I
well,
guess.
so
It does.
Puka was saying Jockey Club. If you're at the Jockey Club, you get access to the Cosmo pool, which is on the 14th floor rooftop pool. And I would assume that high up, you're high enough up that like I think that and like I mean I have Verizon, so I'm sure I should get a decent enough signal. I can do like a stream thing from there. So, and I'll actually just save a stream key so I have it so that anyone that else wants to stream to it, we can just put that in.
Okay, yeah, we'll
If
see.
we want to do like an OC stream.
Oh, I would totally do that.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Like just OC open comms at the pool Thursday night. Oh,
Open comms by the pool, lounging with open
dude,
comms.
nugs, jugs, and hugs on
Nugs,
open
jugs,
comms.
and
We
hugs
got to
stream.
stream the nugs, jugs, and hugs. So
So that's a Thursday. Thursday night is when we're going. To
that's the
see
dinner and the
Dinner
Loud
and
Luxury.
and then we go in
That's-
Lalo.
yeah,
Which
that's club.
thank God, like we finally got the table because last year I was like, I will put down the money to be able to sit down. Like I know that's
I don't know. About
they hold that hostage, the ability to sit down.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
when you have like the shitty heels that I did,
that's how they get you.
which probably a lot of other girls do, like yeah, that is how they get you. Like when you're so desperate, like I just want to sit.
Yeah, I was like heels are fancy, but I would say bring some flats. It's probably a smart.
I actually
choice.
got like flats that like can fold up and you put them in your purse in a little bag.
Yeah, or like wear heels in if you're like, and then if you want to go on the dance floor,
Yeah,
put
so-
the flats on you.
So that's what I got because I also my dress will have pockets.
Oh,
It's gonna be sweet.
yeah, I'm glad we got a table. That'd be so nice.
And then
Play craps. I don't actually really gamble when I'm in Vegas, and craps is my favorite thing to play just because I think it makes your money last longer. But like, man, I haven't played craps in like 4 or 5 years. I almost forget. I mean, I understand the basics, but I forget the intricacies of craps. But I really don't gamble. I think I've gone to Vegas like 8 times now, and I think I've gambled $40 out of those 8 times in Vegas, and that was all in 1 year. I think I went to a slot machine and put $20 in and fucked around for like 3 minutes and lost all my money. And then I went to a roulette table and put 20 on the middle dozen, lost. And I was like, well, that's me. And I left. That's my gambling experience in Vegas. I really don't. I don't know. I don't find like I like gambling once in a while, but I don't find gambling like super awesome. I'm not against gambling. People that love gambling all the time, that's cool. But I like gambling here and there, but like if I go to Vegas, I'm not in Vegas to like gamble. I'm in Vegas to hang out with people and drink and have fun.
yeah, that's staying with me. Like I just don't have any interest in it.
Yeah, it's like I could go over to the casino and gamble by myself, or I could hang out with all my friends that I get to see once a year. I would rather do that. So
I mean, I think a lot of us here just go and gamble just to say I've gambled at Vegas.
yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Is
It's
that
fine.
like a
It's
glamorous
there,
thing though? Is it a bragging right?
I think a lot of people are just it's kind of like a bucket list item. They went to Vegas and they gambled.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's like that one movie, Rat Race. The guy's like, "See, I gambled, and he got the token." That
I
I
don't
love
know if
that
I
movie.
even ever have done that in Vegas. Like this will be my 5th Vegas, I think. And I don't know if I've ever actually like touched a poker machine or anything.
You should go put $1 in a slot machine and then just pull it and watch you win like a jackpot.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Yeah, mate.
yeah, you're like, "See, I gambled." You like come out with like a $2 million jackpot.
I'm still pissed because last year's Vegas had some really good football lines for betting, including one that was
Oh,
an
yeah.
absolutely stupid line, and I didn't bet on it. It was the Titans and Chiefs game, and they had the Titans like plus 400 when the Chiefs were sucking. Like this
Oh.
was like the first 3-4 weeks of the year when Mahomes was
400.
awful.
It could have been plus 400.
It was like plus 400.
It can't be. Like no team has ever scored even like over 100 points in the game. There's
No, that's the money line.
because usually like it's like plus or minus like the number of points that is.
You're
so,
thinking the spread, not the money line.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking the
Hey,
spread.
even I know that.
Okay, yeah. I thought you meant like plus 400 on the spread. I'm like, that's fucking
No,
impossible.
no,
Like
no,
you
that's the money
always
line.
bet against that. Like.
Yeah, the spread was like Chiefs by 10, and I was like, "This is
okay.
stupid."
Yeah.
And I was like, I should go bet on this, and I never did. And the Titans absolutely destroyed the Chiefs.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking of the spread. I was like, dude, 400. There's no way it was 400. It ain't no fucking way. Like, even in a basketball game, it wouldn't be 400.
Yeah. So do you know how the money line works?
No, not at all.
Okay, if you ever see like there's plus and minuses for football betting, if there's a minus, you have to bet that amount to win $100.
Okay.
So if it's minus 150, you have to bet 150, and if you win, you get your 150 back plus another
Plus 100.
100.
Oh, okay.
If the money line is plus, like say plus 150, if you bet $100, you win 250. You get your $100 back plus the
Okay.
150.
So
of
the
money
plus.
line.
Okay. So yeah, I see how it works.
Interesting. Yeah.
I just don't do sports betting because like to actually be good at like sports betting is one of those things where like you can actually be good at it and actually make profit on it, and it's not based on chance. It's actually based on predictions and stuff. But I don't pay attention to sports enough to like ever like want to do sports betting in a Vegas situation because like all the people that set those lines and set those money lines and everything. Those are the people that are so in tune with everything and they know so much more than everyone else. It's like, yeah, sometimes it doesn't work for them, but it's almost like the house wins type of thing where they are right so often and they know how to set it just off to the point to where it baits people into betting on the wrong side enough that the house brings in enough money. So it's like, it's almost.
That's not really true.
I think it's kind of true.
Generally, how they want to.
You can always bet on. Well,
otherwise casinos would lose their ass on sports betting. They wouldn't do it. So it's like those gurus are generally right most often because that's why they keep doing sports betting.
Oh, because people always bet on their home team.
That's
people
true.
always bet on their home team.
That's true. Yeah.
Money lines are definitely set with the house edge. Like if the sports people think it's even, you'll oftentimes will see like minus 110, minus 110 if they think it's going to be a straight push. So that way, no matter which team wins, if it's that way, the house is going to win $10 on a $100 bet.
No, my college team's probably gonna lose.
Yeah, I sometimes look at it. I guess I look at it from an interesting point of view of. Oh no! Don't say that around here. Fuck the Tide. Go Vols.
I mean, they probably lose to Alabama anyway, but don't. No.
That's fine.
No. Don't say
Oh,
that.
I remember the Tennessee Florida game. The spread was like 10.5 in favor of Tennessee, and I was telling like the guys in PL that might bet it's like bet Florida to cover that spread because that is way too generous for Tennessee Florida.
Yeah, I don't really watch college.
And guess what? Florida covered the spread.
I guess I call myself I wouldn't call myself a fan, but usually I'll just root for BSU Broncos, and that doesn't usually work out as well unless they're playing shitty teams.
Yay!
Hey, there was a time when Boise State was good.
They got into
really
the
good.
they got into the championship that one time and got
And
smoked.
their super obnoxious blue field.
Yeah, fuck. I hate the colored field. It's up here a lot. Like there's Boise State with the blue field, and then you have I don't know if it's Division 1, it might be Division 2 college, but like Eastern Washington Eagles, they have a bright red field.
I
Oh,
think
Yeah,
they're Division 1. I'm not sure if they're 1A or 1AA. Let me Google that.
I
they're
can't
probably
remember.
like, it'll
don't
probably
think
come
they're
off on their
1A.
uniform and it'll look like they got like injured every time,
And
like
it's
bleeding.
it's obviously to try and do a advantage because they're red jerseys on a red field.
Yeah,
But
but
it's
that's
just
that's gross.
the thing is like it's an obnoxious field to look at. I hate it. So and also yeah, Boise State's blue field. I hate that too. Just put fucking grass down, please. Just
It is grass. It's painted grass.
it is
I
painted
think.
You
grass.
had to
but
be more
don't paint it.
specific about the
Don't paint
grass.
it. And like the argument is like, yeah, but what about when the Oregon Ducks play? They have green jerseys on a green field because it's grass. Like, okay, shut up. But like,
So Eastern Washington is 1AA.
yeah, yeah, it's double A. I knew it wasn't like top end, but it's like a community college kind of. It's a university, but it's like a glorified community college.
It's like one of those colleges that like LSU will play on an off weekend just to like have a cupcake team.
No, they're
that
not even
isn't
the
that
same
hard.
division. They're
Oh,
they're
yeah.
they're.
But they're that kind of like team. There's some other ones that are like
It'd be like
that do that.
MLB versus like a AAA baseball team.
Yes, exactly. Although sometimes the AAA teams do upset them. Any Michigan fans in here or in chat?
Mariners fan. I'm super sad about the fucking Mariners getting shit on by the
I'm-
Astros.
Hawkeyes and Badgers are my two teams, even though I live in Michigan.
So Skyhawk, remember when App State upset number 5 Michigan?
I actually don't really follow sports in general, but if I had to pick like college sports teams, it's either Hawkeyes because home state or Badgers because that's where I went to school.
Yeah, sometimes scheduling those cupcake teams may not work out. Like famously, number 5 Michigan scheduled App State, which is 1AA at the time. App State beat them.
Yeah, sometimes they, go too easy on them.
And then App State played LSU the next year, and LSU absolutely destroyed them.
Nah.
I mean, it was an
Ah.
interesting game. You had the 1A champ versus the 1AA champ.
Neat.
Anyway, I think we want to talk more about Vegas, less about football.
Hey guys!
Hey guys.
I'm just like, I'm so excited. I get there on Wednesday.
Same.
They
There's
were gonna-
there's like these
Tuesday
overachievers
night.
getting there on Monday.
I know, like some people, I'm like, I do
Bruh,
actually need
I'm
to
gonna
get
be
some work
lounging
done.
by
I
the
do need to
pool
do
for, like,
some stuff
4
for work.
days.
I'm
before
just
anything kicks
telling you
off.
guys, I'm gonna be super upset if I get there. I'm like, let's go. And you guys like, oh, you guys are all partied out. It's like, fuck.
Nah, man, no. Monday,
Us
Monday
Wednesday
through
goers
Wednesday-
will party without you. If that's
Monday through Wednesday is chilling by the pool, is day
Hell yeah.
drinking by the pool, and very little else.
Nice.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
here.
we party.
Thursday's like the go day for me.
Yeah.
And then,
Yes.
Friday, I don't know what's going on Friday. Saturday is pub crawl, Fremont Street night.
Friday night is karaoke night.
Yep, that's the big thing for Friday.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say like
like,
nothing's going on Friday.
I'm gonna go to the
Bullshit.
concert and then like go straight to karaoke.
Hell
so I'm
yeah.
probably gonna be a little sung out, but I'll still try to.
Yeah, it'll work. We're gonna do some Eve 6. Dude, I need to practice a little bit. Man, we should do another one of the tribute again.
Oh yeah, we'll do tribute.
Last year I was a little like, man, I thought I knew the song and I used to know it really well, but I hadn't heard it for like 5 years. I was like,
We'll do it, man. Don't
yeah,
even
we'll
worry.
do that. And then we
Tribute
got
and Heart in a Blender.
Heart in a
There's
Blender.
one Eve 6 song that I want to do on my own, and I want to make like a music video out of
Heart
it.
in a Blender is the only one I know. So I want to do that one though because I actually like that one a lot.
I love that everybody calls it Heart in a Blender.
It's-
when it's called Inside Out, but
Yeah,
everybody
yeah.
just knows it as the Heart in a Blender song.
Yeah.
I'm half tempted to just mess with everybody and do like no heavy metal songs at all, and just do
Huh?
like the super
Do, like,
cleanest poppy
Broadway.
songs.
Do a bunch of Broadway
Oh god, I can
musicals.
totally
Although
see
you know
Vlad
what,
doing
I
show
see
tunes.
that happening. I see Vlad doing like Broadway songs, and it still matches up with K-pop.
on the
Right?
other screen.
That was great.
It's still gonna do it.
Oh, don't worry. I've got some. I definitely have some ideas of if I want to go the normal direction.
Yeah. Then Saturday is what's going Saturday? Oh, pub crawl.
Fremont.
Fremont
Pub
Street.
crawl. We have Pan Fan Barbecue. There's a lot of
Delano,
stuff.
Send me the dates for the Pan Fan BBQ, please.
Sunday. You might have to be Pan Fan to get in, or at least
Well,
have
a lot
like,
of times it
or at
is
least
like,
or at least have an invite.
yeah, a lot of times.
in Pan Fan.
Honestly, I don't know who.
Doesn't
how much
everybody
I
have an
really-
alt in PanFam?
Yeah, it's like everybody has a horde.
everyone-
Come on.
Oh, that's right. 'cause
I
that's
don't.
PanFam too.
It's just
Yeah.
it is at like somebody's house, so we don't want to get like too many like randos that get crazy. But I mean, I think as long as people are decent, you know. it's-
Access to a day
My
club.
alliance is doing
I've never
the
been
same
day
thing
clubbing.
Friday.
Do you have to wear a suit for
Friday,
that?
Friday, my alliance is having a barbecue as well at an alliance mate's house.
Oh, swimsuit. Oh, dude, I'd be down for day club swimsuit thing. But anyway,
Luana, didn't you and Rain do a day club last year?
Yes, I forget which one, but it's one of those like fancy pool clubs. Another place that you have to reserve seats. So we just sat by the side of the pool. But yeah, that was cool.
Was that the one on top of the Circa?
She lives Encore.
Encore.
I didn't go to
I don't
that.
know
Oh
where
yeah.
that is.
thing
Okay,
on
so
top.
she's here. Okay.
I
Oh,
didn't go
that's-
to the
that's
thing
the-
on
you
top
can
of the
hop in,
circle
Rain.
last year. I'd like to go up there this year.
Yeah, Rain knows about that stuff because she is all about the pools.
He is.
Yeah, I was like, I don't have like. I mean, is day club like dress code stuff, or is okay? So swimsuit stuff.
No, it's a lot wetter.
Yeah. I have been to a club before where they literally it's like an actual kind of it looks like a nightclub, but on certain days they would actually fill it with water and you wear a swimsuit.
Because
That was it.
I know like
That was somewhere in
Dre's-
Barcelona.
I know Dre's is like at night you
No,
can't.
that was Ibiza.
At night, oh, it be yeah, Dre's you can't swim in the pools when they do the night shows, but like they do have some day club stuff at Dre's, and the pool is it's like it's meant to be pool party stuff. I think just that night they don't allow it because they don't want people drowning in their pools when it's dark. And
Yeah,
they're-
unless it's
Yeah,
like
that's
some of
fair.
those random nerds that jumped in one year.
Yeah, I
Like
don't
during
know
the during the eve time. And
I
they
would
got
assume
kicked
they
out.
got quickly kicked out.
Yeah, they were made to exit quickly.
I didn't know what Rain meant. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, she's not coming out because she's chilling with friends at the moment. Okay.
But Rain,
I
you're
thought she
your
meant like
friends
I thought she
too.
meant like at the Vegas she's chilling with friends and then she's gone for a week frowny.
Like we
Then
are
she-
friends to chill with,
well, no,
right?
she's like I'm chilling with you guys for a week and
Apparently
then
not.
I'm gone for a week frowny face. I'm like I don't. What does that mean? I don't. Okay, my brain is running at 70% right now.
Only 70.
70. I'm gonna put it at like 69% probably.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, I'm just going to
Yeah.
destroy my brain tonight doing fun stuff before I have to dive into work tomorrow. So joy.
See, my parents are home with it.
Man, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm excited. I still have
I know.
2 more days of work. I have to work Monday, Tuesday.
I have
Fuck.
3. I
Yeah,
have fucking
same.
3. I actually I'm gonna have to go in a moment because I have to work in the morning, so that I could have Wednesday off and get an extra day. But
Worth.
and then I gotta
Definitely
and then-
worth.
Yeah, it is. It's totally worth it.
Hey,
Yeah. I will see you beautiful people this coming week. Shots to that simple
Yeah.
fact alone.
Well, yeah. hold on.
Shots.
Yeah,
Hell
shots to-
yeah.
And with that, I bid all of thee a fond farewell until
Good
Vegas.
night.
Shots. See you
See you
in
in a week,
Skyhawk, see you in a few days.
Yeah, see you in
Yep, few
4 or
days. I'll
5
be there
days.
Tuesday night.
Sweet.
Catch you guys.
Still
in a
can't
few
get
days
over
in
that.
Vegas.
It's just a few days away.
Right. I know.
4
I'm,
days.
If they
I'm
had the right kind
I'm-
of flights, I would get it on Tuesday night. But I try to just stick with Southwest direct flights, and they're only at certain times. Like there's only 2 of those per day, so I just go with whatever. Like there's one that's like 6 a.m. and then
actually.
so I go with the later one.
Are any of you on your flights out to Vegas going through Denver?
No.
Negative.
Nope, not
I
me.
think
I
I'm
got a
going-
direct flight.
think I'm
I
going
need to
through
find-
Seattle down and Salt Lake back.
I'll try to find someone through the Vegas Discord then. But I do a thing where I collect shots from all the places that I visited. And ages ago, when I was 19, I visited Denver, but I didn't buy a shot glass like
Oh,
for
Rain
Denver.
does.
Oh my God,
Rain's got now
Rain,
Rain, buy a
Rain.
shot glass at Denver.
I buy a shot glass at one of the gift shops in the Denver airport that's like, Denver and Colorado themed, and I will give you cash for it when you get to Vegas, please.
Just buy her a drink and then call it
Or
even.
that also works. I am amenable.
I was like, yeah. What's up, Solid Snake?
Cool. All right, I'll see you guys in a few days. Bye.
See you, man.
Peace,
See you
brother.
Yeah. Also, I was gonna say, next week, LB, do you want? I can give you all the stuff if you want to run the show next week, or you can take a week off.
Do you want to run the show by yourself
Yeah.
next?
Just me?
It'd be just Ackroth. Are you going to Vegas?
That's the plan currently.
Oh, then yeah, it's just you, LB.
LB
Just
could do
one
a
man talk show.
LB could do his Vegas free weekend.
Dude, LB, this is your
Good.
time. This is your time to
This is-
shine.
You
This
could
is
do up and
LB's.
comes when
I could
nobody's
just,
talking
like,
about Vegas.
I could
Imagine.
just stream Eve Online, but on the Open Comms channel.
Yeah,
Ironically,
yeah, I'll give you this-
the week of Eve Vegas is LB's vacation from
Yeah,
Eve
yeah.
Vegas.
Like I don't know why I haven't already done. But yeah, LB, I'll give you a stream key to do it on this channel if you want.
And we can all
I
hop
mean,
in
or
Discord
I mean, like, I was like,
drunkenly.
you could. What about you can either do it on this channel, or you can do it on your channel and just have this channel host it, if you want. I mean, I don't know how you want.
Didn't they get rid of hosting?
No, or did they?
What?
No,
I
you
think
can
they
still
did.
host
I mean,
channels.
I think they did.
I was like, I don't know if you're trying to build your channel. I was like, I mean, maybe you want to do it on your channel, but
They got rid of hosting?
Yeah.
or just do it on this channel and pimp your channel because.
Pimp
Could
it
do
like
that.
you mean.
Oh yeah, hosting is gone. It's only rating now. What the fuck?
Yep.
Why would they get rid of that feature like that?
I guess they figure like nobody was doing it.
okay, so
No,
I have
people,
an
plenty
honest,
of people host it,
I have
but
an
maybe
honest
people weren't
question.
watching hosted channels.
Yeah, who's gonna watch it? Like, I'm gonna go
Honest
to
question
somebody's
here.
stream to watch
Yeah,
them, and
yeah, it's
somebody
a-
else. I'm like, who is this
That's-
person?
I'm gonna ignore the. No, go ahead, good, Manny.
What's the difference? What is the practical difference between a host and a raid?
So raid is you are actively streaming and then you raid someone and it takes all of you, the people watching your channel, and it moves them to the other person's actual channel.
Okay.
If you're hosting,
Hosting doesn't do that?
no, hosting is basically they are still on your channel, but your channel is now showing the other person's stream, but on your
Okay.
channel, and so everyone is still in your channel's chat, not in
Gotcha.
the other channel's chat. So that's
Okay,
that's the main
cool.
thing. Is like basically the viewership is in your channel still on hosting. It moves the viewership to the other channel on the raid.
Yeah. They used to
Gotcha.
have auto hosting where if your channel was offline, you would host
Right. Yeah.
someone in a list of channels that you had set up. But
Wow, that would actually have been a kind of cool feature.
right? One of your regulars would tune into your channel and see like Rain stream or Manic stream or Akaroth stream or
Or LB
Delana
stream.
stream. Right.
Yeah, but the thing is like so it's like a lot of people are mad about the different channels you want. But here's the thing: when you were hosting another channel, it's like yeah, you're watching the other person's channel on this person's channel, but it does show that the other person is hosting you. But also at the somewhere in the chat, I don't know if it was at the top or somewhere, there was a button where like you could actually just click on the button and it would take you to whatever channel is being hosted. It would take you to that channel and you could just go hang out in that chat at that point. So it's like it was a very. I thought the hosting mechanic was solid. Like it was.
The auto hosting one was good. Like if
Yeah,
you're gonna,
it's like it was.
why would you host when you can raid?
Because auto hosting allowed people that like, oh, I know this channel, I watch all the time. They're not online, but they're auto hosting this thing. It's like, okay, well, what's this
Yeah.
channel? And they would go.
The auto
and
the auto
find-
hosting makes sense.
They would find channels that they would normally not see, and then maybe they go and it's like if it's a channel that the person they normally watch is like, I like this channel, watch this person. Sometimes they go over there and be like, oh yeah, I actually like this too, and they would start watching that and follow that person. So I don't know, whatever, I guess. But then again, like as far as hosting went, I don't think there was a lot of viewership that went through the hosting route. A lot of people like when you hosted, a lot of people are like, well, this channel's done, boop, log off. So. I mean, that happens still with raiding, but not as much. Sometimes when the raid goes over, they move over to the channel. It's like, oh, well, what's this? And they just hang out because they're already there. But
Like, I found some good people when they raided. It's just like usually you go to somebody's channel with the intent of watching them, and then when you find that they're hosting someone else, you're like, oh.
I will
There's
say
not as
that,
much as you don't want to hang around as much.
yeah, but at the same time, I will find that like when I'm watching a channel and then they raid someone else, sometimes I get to the next channel, I'm like, oh hey, like, what's up? And like you'll say hi, and then I'll stick around for a bit. Whereas if someone was like, okay, they log off and then they host someone else, a lot of times they'd be like, well, I'm not gonna watch another channel on this one, so and then I would close. So I get it. I mean, like raiding is a bit more of a fewer retention as opposed to hosting, but
Yeah, so maybe I'll stream on this channel on Friday.
yeah, I'll get you a stream key.
Rating
Cool.
makes me feel like a Viking.
I love the awkward
I'll get
silences
stream
on
key, and
this
also
show.
I have to get you the alerts link and stuff as well if you want that for like follows, subs, and all that stuff to pop up.
Oh, the Stream Elements overlay.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Is this? I think it's still Streamlabs as far as that. I need to set it up for Stream Elements.
Set it up for Stream Elements.
I need to set it for
Stream
Stream-
Elements is better.
Piece of shit.
I know. Fuck. I
Using fucking Streamlabs.
You
I
fucking
switched to Stream Elements on everything, like as far as like the bot and everything. It's all Streamlabs. But now that I think about it, I think the alerts is still Streamlabs. So I'll this weekend I will swap it all over. Because
I
fuck
am so
Streamlabs. Fuck
disappointed in you
Streamlabs.
right now.
Fuck Streamlabs. I'm mad at myself because I've just now thought about it. Streamlabs is a piece of shit. Stream Elements is actually cool.
So
Yeah.
fucking mad at him.
Shots for
Fuck
Stream
Streamlabs.
Elements. Shots for Stream Elements.
Shots.
I love actually hearing Manic sound mad, but he's it's not true because
I
Manic
love
is
pretending to be mad.
Manic
It's
is
so much
never
fun.
mad. Manic's never mad unless you sell skill points for money. That's the only time.
You'll know when I'm mad. You'll know when I'm actually mad.
All right, shots for.
He got
what
bait
did I
and
say,
switched
Stream
once
Elements?
into instance PvP, and he raged for like 3 weeks.
I'm done being mad about that. It's never gonna change.
I remember Manic just getting fuming mad at like the Matrix Resurrections viewing.
It's life is so much easier when you
like-
don't care.
When the like people jump out of the windows and turning into like
Dude, I was laughing my
I
ass
know
off.
laughing maniacally evilly.
I was
and-
not expecting for a Matrix movie to turn into a comedy, like a legit comedy. It was so funny.
You know, basically that the direct that
It was fucking Mel Brooks level of humor. Like that's what it
was
looked
so
like. It was so
ridiculous.
funny.
It was so ridiculous. But then also
Insane Merovingian.
The
I
fucking
think the
Merovingian.
most frustrating point I had in the movie, which is probably not in line with most people's frustrating points, but my frustrating point was every time that the MPH guy freeze time, they went into this like 5 FPS weird
It was like faux bullet time.
faux bullet time, but it's like it didn't look like he was like shifting smoothly. It looked like this weird.
There was a lot of like frame. It's like frame
just-
smearing is what it's called.
Yeah, it just looked like they're like, let's turn this into as bad a quality as we can.
yeah,
They tried
like they
to-
rendered it on like a
honestly,
shitty computer.
honestly think
Rather than using like, let's make it look like a cool effect, but like slowed time. Like, let's just
didn't
make it
even-
look like really shitty quality, like
Yeah,
something that someone
really garbage.
who spent 5 minutes googling how to do special effects slow motion
that's
put
honestly,
it into effect. Like,
That's honestly my entire beef with the movie is that it just looks bad.
yeah,
For a Matrix, for a movie with the word Matrix in the title, it looks bad.
it doesn't look good. That was the most frustrating part of it for me.
Well, it didn't look like the Matrix.
And then I think the most eye-rolling part of, well, God, there's so many, but there was a lot of eye-rolling part. The part that I thought was just the most like I just really just didn't like it was the Merovingian cameo. It was so
Yeah,
It,
there
it
was
took me,
worse.
it took me like
It
2
was
minutes to
so-
even realize who that was. I'm like, who is this
No,
homeless man
I
yelling at
knew
everybody?
exactly who it was, and I was just it's like I don't like to use the words like cringe.
It was cringe.
It
Oh, yeah.
was the cringiest fucking part. Like, oh god, it was It's one of those things like when you see someone else doing something super embarrassing and you feel embarrassed for
It was
them.
a wasted cameo.
Like that, yeah. I was embarrassed for the producers and the director of that movie for that scene. I was like,
I felt bad for the actor because I think he was like really excited to come back,
and
then
they
he
gave him
gets
a
like
shit part. It
yeah,
was
he
just
gets
so
5
awful.
minutes of screen time and he's ranting about Facebook.
Yeah, and they
And
told,
homeless.
and the thing's like he doesn't get to choose what to say or how to. They're like, this is what you need to do, and he did it, and he's like, I'm sure that just felt really bad for him.
Well, the thing that always got me is why bring back Smith and Morpheus if it's not going to have the original actors? I mean, the guy that did Morpheus wasn't bad by any stretch. That actor
Dude,
is decent.
Lawrence
No.
Fishburne is a fucking titan of cinema.
Yeah, right,
Yeah,
and here's the-
exactly.
here's
It
the-
just
he
doesn't.
is
It
that
doesn't
character.
click.
Yeah, but here's the Lawrence Fishburne said that they didn't even ask, they didn't even talk
Yeah.
to him about coming back. They just decided like we're gonna do this and not use Lawrence. We're gonna bring Neo back, or we're gonna use Keanu Reeves back as Neo, but we're not gonna use Lawrence Fishburne. And I guarantee, I bet Lawrence Fishburne would have come back.
He
Maybe
wanted to.
Hugo
I
Weaving.
know
Hugo
he
Yeah,
did.
Weaving for sure wouldn't have.
And no,
I mean, well, because Hugo Weaving wouldn't do Red Skull, so I'm pretty sure that he would not have done Smith.
what do you
either.
mean he would do it? He did
he
Red
did
Skull.
Red-
He did Red Skull.
He did Red Skull in the first Captain America movie, but in the Avengers, he did not reprise his role as Red Skull. It was
That's
somebody
not
else.
him.
Nope, it's somebody else.
Are you
It's
sure?
not League of Eight.
Really?
I thought they
100%.
I thought they just reused some footage. I'm
Think
pretty
you
sure
are
in Avengers
mistaken.
Endgame.
Oh, we got our
On
first
Vormir-
redeemed take a shot for
Oh.
the night.
Take a shot. Sargon, do you have anything
2.5 hours in.
Anything you want the shot to be to?
Yeah, you want us to do a shot to anything in
It's
particular?
not required,
or
but if you
just
want to
because?
call a shot for a reason, you can do that. I mean, we'll do the shot. I'm just saying, like,
Chi, I think
Cheers.
there's a time limit on shot
It's a
redemption.
very long time limit. Yeah.
yeah. So no. So Chi
Shots
to
to
more.
dead
Oh,
miners.
okay. Shots to more dead miners. Yeah. So Chi, we said a thing. So each, it's a weird. If you could follow me, so each person individually can only call one shot per show, but there could be a shot called every 25 minutes as long as by someone else. So there's a 25-minute cooldown, but if you call a shot for the night, you can't call another one for that same night, even after 25 minutes. That's to save our livers.
That's
'cause
just
that's
for our protection.
Yeah, if there was no time limit, we would end up dead by like mid-show. So
Thanks for the gifted sub, Timber.
yeah. Oh, Tamper is here. Wait, Tamper's been gone all night.
Almost 450. Holy hell.
Oh, god damn. Timber.
Holy shit! Yeah, the guy's an animal, and like I said, like I'm not gonna lie. Like the whole reason I'm going to Vegas this year is because of Tamper's gifted subs.
I will call a shot to Timber for
I'm gonna
getting
call.
Drayden to Vegas this year.
Yeah, like that's not that's not untrue. Like yeah, Tamper. I mean, there's other people that subbed and the other people that gifted subs. A lot of I'm just saying like, but Tamper is definitely the lion's share. So I mean, like honestly, without Tamper's gifted subs over the last like 3 or 4
Oh my
months,
god.
I would not be going. So
shirt. I love it.
Ooh, sponsored by Timber.
dude, Tamper, why didn't you say that like 2 weeks ago? I could have actually had that made.
That would have been a good idea.
There's
We
there's
could
actually
have open com shirts with the sub logo
Yeah,
of sponsored by
Dude,
Tamper.
I was just thinking like there's what's
yeah no Tamper. There's
Timber
a
got me a
shirt
sub to the open com show and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
Yeah, something like that,
along those
or-
lines.
Yeah, or sponsored by Tamper. Yeah, I mean, like the thing is, like, I have a printing company
So
that
sponsored
I actually
by
really
Tamper.
like. That God, I can't remember the name of it, but it's on my phone. It's who I went through last year for the OpenCom shirts, and they actually were like really well made, good quality shirts, and the printing.
I'm wearing one right now.
Yeah, like the
I can
print.
attest to it.
The printing is solid. It's not one of those things where you wash it like 3 times and it fades and cracks and starts coming off. Like it's a really solid printing job, and also they made it really fast because I was like, the thing is like last year I made the order like a week and a half before Vegas. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get all these in time, but I ordered I think like over 50 shirts, and therefore they did like free super express shipping. and they're like, it should be there in 3 to 5 days. I'm like, well, I'm leaving in 4 days. It got there in 2 days.
Custom Ink is the
Custom Ink, yes,
is the brand.
Yeah,
Oh, I love Custom Ink. They're really good.
Yeah,
They
custom.
make really
So I
good
went to
stuff.
Custom Ink and solid company. That's what I'm saying. So Tamber, if you told me this, like, I should have thought of it, but like, if you told me like a week or two ago, I could have actually like made a couple shirts or something like that and just had them ship one.
Can I redeem a shot, please?
You're on the panel. Go
You're
ahead.
on the panel. If you're, that's what I'm saying. If
I
you're
drink
live
Senti.
here,
Yeah, but I
Mm.
want to like be respectful, you know.
no. If you're,
Well,
that's-
give me a minute.
here's the thing.
Respectful on this
I
show.
made the redeem a shot button.
What is
for,
that?
for people that aren't actively on the show? Because if you're active on the show, you can verbally just say, "Hey, I'm going to call a shot." When you're in the chat, you can't always do that, and that's why I made the button where it's like in the chat they can be like, "I'm calling a shot," and you guys have to do it, type of thing.
I would like to call a shot to us hopefully not busting our budgets at Vegas, unlike Red Bull last year in Formula One.
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. We gotta wait for Elvin to get back because he was going to get one. So
Oof size large.
Also, who
Went right over
does a
my head.
budget for Vegas? Is that a poor people thing?
I mean,
Smart money
it's-
thing.
Listen,
Yeah, it's like one of those things where you just
you should set yourself a budget for Vegas.
Yeah.
I don't.
I was going to, and then Tamber happened, and now I'm actually
Malthus,
set.
can I have some money? I would like to not have to worry about budgeting Vegas.
Yeah, my thing is like I was gonna have to now.
can
The
work
thing's like
something out.
now that Dom has let me stay with him in his room, it's like now, and also honestly with the timbre and the other influx, it's like I'm actually set. Like I'm set. Well, like I think I looked at the budget with everything, and I think I can spend like about $290 per day. That'd be good, and that should be plenty for like food and drinks, like excessive drinks and stuff. So.
Those.
Do I have enough for
drinks
dancing?
at the
Yeah,
hot
I
tub.
do. Like 290 per day. Like
you
here's the
can-
thing. I have enough for 290 per day. I think I'm gonna probably only spend 150 per day. So I think I do 150 per day a couple days. Then I get the dancing girls and spend, like you gotta get the dancing girls.
Dancing girl.
Where do I
Boys.
get
There's
the
always
dancing
one night
girls?
I end up
Pukin,
buying
serious
dinner for
question. Is
everybody.
there a bartender near the pool at Jockey Club?
Oh yeah, big question.
This is important.
well, no,
That
no,
guy last time was so
He was
cool.
great.
Yeah, Scott.
Scott
well,
was
not-
awesome.
Yeah, Scott. No, not the Jockey Club. What about the Cosmo Pool?
Oh, yeah,
is there a
or
bar?
Cosmo.
Is there a bar at the Cosmo Pool?
There's a bar at the Cosmo Pool, not at the Jock Pool.
Okay, then we definitely have to go to the Cosmo Pool because if there's no bar, no
If
bueno.
Yeah.
Can we mix?
We're not
going
going
to
to go to a pool with no bar.
Well, no, hold on. Can we? Because the Jockey Club pool is really appealing to me because apparently it's supposed to be really quiet.
Can we bring our own
If
booze
we
to
mix
the Jockey
our
Club
own?
pool?
Yeah, can we bring our own booze to the Jockey Club pool?
We can always go.
But you just can't have any glass. So
Oh, that's-
You
that's
need a
fine.
bartender.
Fine. Oh,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
need a
Okay.
We
bartender.
mix our
there.
own drinks. That's
Okay,
fine.
I would say like check out both pools because the Cosmo Pool sounds fun, but also I'm fine with the Chocolate Pool as long as we can bring our own shit and we'll just like
Yeah.
get a package of like red solo
And,
cups and
like-
just mix our own drinks and shit. Just
Right.
go to the liquor
I'm
store.
not saying we
bring
have to
some
go to
booze,
one
bring
or
some
the other. We can
mixers.
do both. Like
Save a
we,
lot of
I'm
money.
I'm
fine
down
with
for whatever.
alternating.
Oh, Elvie, did you want to take the shot now? The burn
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
You heard what
doing
it
the
was
shot
for,
too?
right?
No, I left before it.
It's
What's it
for hopefully we stick to our Vegas budgets and not bust it, unlike Red Bull last year in Formula One.
Wait, is that
Yeah,
what the
that's-
shot was?
I don't know what that really means, but that's
Does that
pretty
mean
good.
It's
something to
topical for
anybody? I
F1
feel left
people.
out of the loop.
I don't think that's what the
There was
shot
some
was
stuff
for.
there.
No. They said the shot was for something else. Who called the
It was
shot?
for keeping to our budgets.
Was it?
That was his
Yeah.
full reason, yeah. And there was an F1.
Oh, that
joke
was.
Formula
Oh, that
One
was.
chip
That was.
in there.
Oh, that's right. That's what you got. We already did the shot to the other one.
But I don't expect a lot of F1 fans here. I got the joke and I appreciated it.
I know what.
Yeah,
got
F1
we got a
F1
lot
fan, I
of
still
F1
got
fans in PL.
I know what F1 is, and that's about it.
Yeah,
It's
like
the
I spent some
pinnacle of
time when I
motorsports.
went to FanFest, and there was one day that they were all just sitting around watching the car
You
race.
came by Headliners Airbnb for the Miami race.
Yeah, that was it. Because we
yeah,
were
like
there.
everybody in PL was there to watch the race.
Yeah, because it was Headliners because he was staying in the loft in this place, but like the ladder to get up in the loft was like this really weird. Like it had wedge-shaped steps that kind of like went left to right, and I'm like, it was hard enough getting up there like sober. I'm like,
I'm
how on
gonna
earth did you get up there when you were super drunk? And he's like, I don't know.
I'm gonna
So
stay
I
near
think
that
Coda,
area because that Airbnb was baller.
Coda is happening Sunday, so I'm sure there'll be some people watching that.
You zoomed out.
Also, Delana, you should have to pay the cat tax since Manic is.
She has
I already
already.
put Lily up on. I don't know who is here. Nobody is in my room right now. Let me see who's around.
Damn. I'm all right. Typing. I'm done typing.
Yeah, seriously, like either pool is fine as long as
Yeah,
we
no,
can
no,
chill
yeah,
and have some
yeah.
drinks. I mean,
I agree with that. I was thinking like the fact that like a lot of places like you can't bring stuff in.
Here is
That's what
old
I'm used
lady
to.
Sasha.
hi Sasha.
Is Sasha old
Hello,
now?
Sasha.
She's 15 years old.
She's
What?
chunky.
Oh shit! I thought
She's
she was like
chunky, girl.
5. I like last time
That's
when
a
I thought
pretty
Sasha
girl.
came on a few years ago, I thought she was like a barely over a kitten.
Nope, she's
She
15
is a
years old.
gorgeous cat.
Dang, that's she's a grandma.
Yeah, that's why I say like she's a grumpy old lady when the kitten messes with her.
Nana Sasha.
I think Daphne here, we think she's a rescue. We don't know how old she is exactly, but we estimate she's about 17 years old.
Wow.
And now she comes right here and says hello to me. This is why I love working at home.
Wait, who's the shithead cat? Is he a younger cat?
Yeah, Ty is 3 years old.
Ty. Okay, yeah, so he's a shithead.
Of course, the shithead cat is named Ty.
Yeah.
That's a shithead.
It's not even
Well,
Ty. It's not even
it's
Ty.
not
It's just
like
Ty.
THAI because he's a Siamese.
Oh, not. I was thinking like TYE,
Yeah.
like Tyler.
Like yeah,
I
like
was thinking he's
No, no, no,
spicy.
I
I
thought it was
got
just
you.
TY, like
I've
Tyler.
known a lot
but
of
But
jerky
he's
Tylers in
THAI
my life.
because he is a Lynx Point Siamese.
I've only known one Tyler. He was like my best friend in elementary school, and then
The first Tyler I ever met was in 7th grade, and it was on the school bus, and he beat me up regularly. I
Oh, what an
routinely got my
asshole.
ass kicked by a guy named Tyler
Oh
in
no,
junior high.
Wow.
Fuck you,
And
Tyler.
we
man, I like that
eventually
dude.
became friends. If like I think
Weird. I
into-
don't think I'd
into
ever
8th
become
grade,
friends
we
with
became
someone-
Canadian
friends.
today.
I don't think I'd ever become friends with someone that beat my ass on the regular.
But like after so we went to
No
separate high
stage
schools,
ridiculous.
so we fell out of contact with each other. But like years later, I saw him at a party, and I was like, dude, Tyler, what's up? This was like when we were both like 24 or 25. He's like, hey man, how you doing? And we got to talking, and apparently he had been in and out of prison like 3 times, and he's showing me like his gunshot wounds. I'm like, what the fuck life have you been living, man?
You did better than
Yeah,
Tyler.
God, Tyler,
Low
fucking
bar.
Tylers.
Well, like, there's
no.
sometimes, like, the bullies that I had in high school, like, years later, they apologized. Like, there's a lot of people, like, when you're 13, 14, they're going to be shitheads. And then you grow out of it. A lot of times.
That's fine.
It
Some
was-
people never grow out of it, but I feel like most of them do. Like, you just grow up.
It was weird because like no one really. I wasn't one of the cool kids in high school, but no one ever bullied me. I don't know. I wasn't like bulky, but I was like 6 foot in junior high. So I think that a lot of the bullies in school were like 1.5 foot shorter than me. There's like, yeah, maybe not him. So like I just
Yeah,
got
you have
lucky.
that going
I just
for you.
got lucky. Now, luckily, I didn't keep growing past high school. It's like, junior high was like 6 foot. High school I was 6.5, and then I just stopped growing after that. Luckily, but
What do you mean, luckily?
luckily, you think six?
Be-
You think,
Dude, if you just kept growing, you'd be rich and famous right now.
no? Because I'm bad at basketball.
No, you don't have to play basketball. You could just do like
No,
those
but
other shows
Guys
and
who
stuff.
are guys who are very
Massive
tall,
heart
like,
problems.
Yeah. They
Oh,
have
I
a
know
lot
you'd
of
have health
issues.
problems, and your joints.
Oh,
would
and they
have
end
all
up
sorts
like,
of
yeah,
shit.
like-
You got to get in and get
Yeah,
out.
like the extra work your heart has to do to pump the blood that much. Like that's the thing. Is like tall people have heart problems, they have knee problems, they have back problems. Like
Everybody has problems, Drayden. I don't want to hear that.
yeah,
shit.
but like it's.
I've had knee problems since I was 5
And
years
honestly,
old.
maybe even being 6'6", like there's a bunch of problems. Like, I have to shop online for clothes because no one in
I have back problems
stores,
if I'm
no one
looking for
stocks shit in stores that fits me. I have to buy shoes online because I have to order men's 14 wides to fit
Yeah,
my
but if
feet.
you were the tallest man on earth, you'd just have it all tailored for you.
Also, I have to order extra large tall suits, but then apparently they think I have gorilla arms because they're like I was like, oh yeah, everything fits perfect except my sleeves are like, down to like almost my knees. Like what the fuck? Like,
They were like, your knuckles don't scratch.
I
the ground
ordered
very
an
well?
extra large suit, not an ook suit, but I don't know.
What kind of suit was that?
Ook.
Wow, that's racist to
Going to
somebody.
Uku
I don't
with
know
a
who-
it's,
Duker.
it is
Harambe.
racist.
Yeah,
Harambe.
racist to Harambe.
That's not
No,
racist.
oh no, I meant like gorillas.
Racist?
Gorillas,
We're talking about
animals.
you guys know
That's
what we're talking
talking
about.
back
Animals.
rhetoric if
We're
I
not-
ever heard.
Yeah.
Don't be stupid.
Okay.
It's like, by the way, there was a voice
Jesus.
line in World of Warcraft where they say, "I'm going to ook you in the Duker."
Yeah, Ukum and the Duker.
Oh, I
yeah.
remember
Ukum
that.
and-
What the
Duker.
ook? What
That's-
the ook?
Those
Is
are
that
the
a Duke
monkey
Nukem
people
reference?
in Pandaria. or
No,
something.
it's
That
Pandaria.
was a great dungeon.
I like everyone loved the Ukum and the Duker. It became a big meme. But yeah, Miss Pandaria. No, the Hosen. That's what it was. The Hosen.
Yeah, that's it. Panda Land was a great expansion.
I actually liked that one a lot. I didn't like Draenor much.
It was garbage.
Although there's another Dragonflight's coming out soon. I might.
Yeah, and I'm like, I really don't want to
I'm-
mess with World of Warcraft because Blizzard has just been like such a mess. But
yeah.
I've always loved dragons. I have been literally for years have been grinding the dragon mounts to get the achievement for another dragon mount. So I've always loved the dragons, and now they make an expansion all about
And
dragons.
like I don't know.
To be fair, it's
did-
kind of a low-hanging fruit because I don't know
It is.
where they're gonna go with this. Because I'm like, it's just a thing that's not really that new.
but
Like the whole thing with like Shadowlands, it was a great concept, just not well executed. I don't know
well,
what they're gonna do with this.
Shadowlands had some shining beacons. The whole Bastion zone was fucking cool. I think that's actually like, as far as aesthetics, the best zone they've ever designed. Bastion was so cool.
The zones are so pretty. Like the art department was
like
A
that.
plus.
Yeah,
But
that's
some
it.
of the,
They've
but
always
the
been A+.
story writing was just
Right, the
garbage.
story writing is whatever, but like the art department on Bastion, like turn it up to 11. Like that shit was amazing.
And then all the music was so good.
And then the what was like the Druid Afterlife zone? Sort of an
Yeah, the
Elden Wield or something like that.
Ardenweald.
Ardenweald was Ardenweald was really cool. I actually like
Sylvanas did nothing wrong.
I-
She did some fucked up shit, but what they did to
No,
her character was
I actually didn't play past the new expansions with the new raids and stuff, so I don't know the storyline with all that. But like Ardenweald, I think had the coolest story. Bastion was the most beautiful zone because Bastion looked like like the Greek and Roman Elysium. It's like the afterlife Elysium type of. Imagine that, like from the movie Gladiator, like fields of shining gold wheat and just bright everything is amazing. And then Ardenweald was just really cool because druid shit. I didn't like the other zones.
I feel like Dragonflight is gonna be a lot of like Alex Straza barely wearing any clothes.
Well,
And that's it.
Isn't that like so many
yeah, but
characters
that's
though?
they've
It's
always
like-
had it like that. It's like you gotta have the.
Yeah,
you gotta, I call that the booby draw.
Everything since 4.0.
Game companies are like, what's the booby draw we got on this? If it's not enough, they add more booby draw to it. It's a numerical factor, I think, that they put into their marketing. But
I mean, remember Tomb Raider, where they actually deliberately modified the model?
Oh,
Just
they
to make
covered
it more
her up.
enhanced?
All right, good. Well, I feel like Blizzard couldn't get away with leaving Alex Straza in basically a bathing suit.
yeah, a skimpy bathing suit. It's not just a bathing suit. It's like one of those bathing suits where yeah, it's
Wow, beach volleyball.
no,
yeah, but
not even that. No,
that
no,
is right.
it's
I think I did see that the new promo art. She's more covered up, and I think Blizzard
Yeah.
kind of had to do that because they're like, we're in a lot of trouble for being creeps, so we probably need to
Yeah.
not be so creepy.
So the
Did
thing
they
is,
do
like,
the same thing with Overwatch? Because wasn't there that one character from the first Overwatch that there was like tons of R34 about?
Well, you could make
Which
R34
one?
about anything, but that's why it's called Rule 34.
yeah. So
I never played Overwatch. I'm an Unreal guy.
I was just saying, like, so yeah, Blizzard had their shit, and I was like really turned off, and I think that's kind of like why, like, I just like stopped doing this whole Shadowlands things. I'm just like, but honestly, I don't know. Like, I don't know because didn't they like have a whole internal everything based on all the shit that was going on?
But they still have the same
Yeah, they
CEO
fired
unless
one or two
they get
people.
Oh,
Unless
still
they-
the same guy? God damn.
if I get Bobby, which
Yeah.
who literally looks
Nobody's
like
career ends anymore. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do. You get to keep your job. You still get paid. You get your golden parachute. Like this is the world we live
they're
in.
expecting for him to at least get their golden parachute, but no, he's still there.
Because I want to play,
Weinstein's in
I want to
jail.
play Dragonflight, but at the same time, it's like fuck that guy. I don't like giving him money because that guy's a piece of shit. Why don't they just? I would even be. It's like I would even be okay if they just ousted him. Like, take your severance package, take your hundreds of millions of dollars, sell it to someone else.
Oh yeah, don't worry, guys. Microsoft is buying Actibliz, and everything will be all right. Everything's fine.
Yeah,
Nothing-
that's
nothing
Can't be
stops
worse.
until the money does.
That's the thing, it's like-
Nothing
it's like-
stops until the money does.
force him to sell his shit. Force him to sell Blizzard. It's like, yes, he's going to become a hundreds of a millionaire. He's going to be a rich ass motherfucker, and he doesn't deserve it. But you know what? Get him out of the company. I'd be fine with
Like as
that.
far as I can tell, yeah, he's still there. CEO of Activision Blizzard.
Fuck. Fucking.
Yep.
But what I did is I really want to play the game, but fuck that guy. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
what
I
do.
mean, it's like I have played at
probably
least a
play
little
it.
bit of every expansion since Cataclysm.
I
So
skipped a bunch.
I'll
but-
probably
Well-
like get in at some point, but maybe like they'll have some improvements with that, and like see how it is at first before I jump in. But it's like I've always tried at least a little bit of every expansion. I might not play the whole thing, but I usually have to because this is a game I've been playing for a lot of
I've
my
played-
life.
yeah.
And that's a lot of people have struggled with that. It's like, how do you just like completely boycott a game that was like a big part of your life? So that's
Yeah.
You uninstall it and uninstall the launcher like I did.
Well, look at all the
I
people
did.
that
I
are
did a
like,
cold
I'm
turkey
leaving
and yanked
Eve
it all
after
off
this
my system.
bullshit.
Do you have any fiendings?
It's kind of a
what?
personal question.
Every
isn't it?
now and
Oh.
then. Every now and then, but generally what I wish for you can't get back because you can't go back to Burning Crusade time frame.
And they tried doing all of this
Well, you can because they had
reworks, but it's not.
yeah,
the
they had
same.
the classic releases. They had classic Burning Crusade. When classic Burning Crusade came out, you could have gone back to Burning Crusade release.
No,
It's funny that they
because
do all
even
this
then it
classic
wasn't the
stuff.
same because all the classic shit has been completely taken over by like Chinese bots.
Oh, those have always been a thing. You're saying they actually got worse?
Well,
Yeah,
'cause
they
they
got
ju- they
worse.
just-
From what I had read, the economies were completely
I
ruined.
can't remember. They just recently did the whole Wrath of the Lich King release for classic, but
Fuck Wrath of the Lich King.
I didn't play.
Hey, Wrath of the Lich King had great commercials.
I played
with
vanilla.
Ozzy.
I played vanilla and didn't play it again until Cataclysm, and then I quit after that, and then didn't play it again until Legion, and then I quit and didn't play it again until
I am
Shadowlands.
still
So I've like done. This is probably one of the few things where I play in one expansion and then also play in the next one. Like I usually skip several.
so I am still sadly kind of butthurt about what Wrath of the Lich King did to my boy the Warlock.
Did they fuck up the Warlock?
Oh, they fucked it up until Legion, where they finally made the Warlock good again, and then like halfway through the expansion, destroyed the Warlock again because oh no, the lock is too powerful.
More dots, more dots, more dots.
What that's
Dots
More
and
dots,
lines.
more dots, more dots. Many whelps.
Minus 50
Yeah,
DKP.
Who the fuck? I love.
Watch out
I
for the ninja
love
looter.
just Like everyone talks about more dots, but I love the many whelps yell like that. He's like more
Oh,
dots, more dots. Who the fuck let it? Many whelps. It's just like panic. I love
kill it now.
that is the best line in gaming. I even think it's better than Leroy Jenkins, because Leroy Jenkins was scripted.
Yeah, that was just
Yeah.
an advertisement for their guild. I
Yeah.
actually played on the server where that guild was for
It
a
was
while.
not known that it was scripted for a long time, but it eventually came out that yes, they scripted that whole scene with the
The
Leroy
dude tried to,
Jenkins,
like-
which doesn't make it any less funny. It was still
It's
good.
still funny. Yeah.
But yeah, it's like it's scripted comedy is comedy. Like if it's scripted comedy or spur of the moment, it doesn't matter. Like if it's funny, it's
They
funny.
did remade it when it was Blackrock Depths, I think.
Yeah.
Which they remade that, but they had the same guy record voice lines in it.
Yeah. So it's just as funny, but the thing is, like, it was scripted, but the more dots, many that was actually just in the the guy was just
It was perfect.
the guy, he obviously not a native English speaker, so like he probably it was I think the many whelps was just like the way he said it, as opposed to like, oh shit, like, hey guys, like the whelps are like, ads are coming in, take care of the ad. He's like many whelps, and just you could hear him panicking, and it's like that's just the words he chose, and I found that particularly funny.
Does anyone else get a kick out of the old school WoW Ninja looting videos where people just get off the chain and just get so pissed about it?
No, wait, what is that?
I never played WoW.
There are like some videos
Get out.
in WoW where people would like ninja loot to record the rage.
I would
Record the
do
rage?
that in Eve. I would ninja loot
I don't
mission runners. That was
is
fun.
there is
I
rage.
did that to
I guess there
Manic
is
in Eve once.
I guess
Did
there
you do
is
that?
Yeah.
Did you steal my shit, Malkuth?
While you were streaming, I actually stream sniped you one.
I remember this
Oh,
now.
fucking A, now he does.
That was
Speaking
funny.
of Eve, who wants to see Eve Classic?
Not me.
No, I don't think so. I don't think anyone wants to. Like everyone talks about nostalgia, but if you go back to the days of, like, 2004 Eve, which
Not that. I'd say like Kali, either Apocrypha or Revelations.
Yeah, but that's not,
would be
you
if you're
can't
gonna do
can't
Classic.
release classic and start like 5 years into the game. If you're gonna release
Those
classic,
are the
you have to
two
start
best
classic.
expansions.
You have to start classic.
Apocrypha was good times.
Yeah, but it is like there's not enough player base to fill the main servers, let alone classic
True
servers.
story.
So I don't think it's a luxury they have to do in the time, honestly.
I'm just not sure what CCP can do to get the population back. That's the thing. It's
I'll have to
Did-
talk
Stop
with them
being
about it.
CCP at this point.
Because we'll
Everything
have
they
some
keep
of
adding,
our
they keep losing.
Oh,
so
yeah,
if
we'll-
you undo a
friends-
lot,
Yeah, we'll
If
have
you undo
CCP
a nut-
representation at Vegas.
you'd get it back.
Yeah, there'll be. I know there's at least Swift and Spider.
Swift, Spider, and Antiquarian.
So
Well,
they're cool dudes.
Yeah, I talked to some
I'm
of
excited about it.
some of like the Manglement people at FanFest. Not like the Icelandic Manglement, but like U.S. management too. And I think part of why we're seeing what it is with Eve is, according to the bean counters, it's more profitable to pull in newer players than cater to the existing ones. I mean, I've heard that
But is
directly
it?
from
But
that.
has
I've
it
heard
been?
I think it is a very short-sighted decision. It's bean counters saying, yes, these are better numbers, but in the long term, it's bad for your game. That's my opinion. As someone who's definitely not a bean counter and considers himself a good bastard. Sorry, I shouldn't use I should not use esoteric IT references.
Yeah, you're nowhere near a bastard operator from hell.
No, I'm the bastard security operator from hell.
I mean, just from being in the community, and being someone who's run the communities in the game, and been in groups and been here for a really long time, I don't know, you know, uh, seems like the more fingers they put into the sandbox, the more they screwed it up, you know.
Oh, I agree.
You know what I mean? And the more they fight to tear down big power blocks instead of embracing them and using them to help bring in more players into the game, they tear apart the game. The more that they fight the big power blocks and try to make things fair. I think Soundwave a long time ago said it right. Eve is not fair, and it shouldn't be fair. The more you put into it, the more you get out of it, right? And so if groups organize and do things and they benefit from that level of organization, other groups should learn to do the same thing. And so when you have little groups that are just screaming louder because they think it's unfair, and then you reward those little teeny tiny groups because they think it's unfair, that has created a wave across the universe, and a lot of big groups are people are just like screw it, and they're gone. And so I think CCP has done a lot of things to they've cut off their nose despite the face, and I think they've done a lot of actions that way.
I will agree with you on that. I think one other thing as well is CCP's tech just can't handle the real large scale block fights that exist in wars. Like World War B2, a lot of shit that happened there was also a result of the server just being unable to handle it. And I mean, I talked to
that's always going to be the case.
And I talked to some of the CCP management people, kind of like, what are they looking at tech wise? And unfortunately, there just is not a solution for it. The solution, remember, I'm not a bean counter, I'm a techie person. So I look at it and say, your best solution ideally is to just say, you're going to have to put a dev team in to completely rebuild it from scratch. Will CCP allocate the money in devs for that? Absolutely not.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is for 10 years now we've been screaming build Eve 2, right? And they go, oh, we just don't have the dev crew and we just don't have the time, and plus we don't think Eve's going to be around that long. 10 years later,
building Eve 2 does
they haven't.
You know what I
said
mean?
that.
But 10 years later, we're still around. You know what I mean? And they're like, well, we don't have the player base, we don't have this.
Okay,
but
hold
10
on.
years later,
Hold on. Why do you think we need an Eve 2.0?
The fundamental backend
modern
of
code.
Eve, the fundamental backend of Eve is not conducive to the large scale battles that Eve has gotten to now.
But aren't they working to fix that?
But yeah, they've been
They're
doing a
still
bunch of
limited
work.
they're still limited by the game engine. The game engine.
Yes, but they've been doing improvements on the thing on the back end a lot, and the things like they are
time dilation can only be a band-aid for so long.
Right.
Yeah.
They're trying to time dilation is also a necessary band-aid because EVE Online does something that almost no other online game does. And yes,
right. But it can only be a band-aid. It can only be a band-aid for so long.
I know. I'm not giving that as an excuse. I'm saying that is the reason at the moment. But they have been doing a bunch of work in the background. Piecemeal, they are working on the core of.
Let me give you an analogy.
Here's the fundamental problem. And the fundamental problem is until you can have every single character in the game on one grid and it not slow down, it'll never work.
It would be
and
hard
you
with
can't do it with the current tech or the
fives
current
or
way
tens of
the
thousands
game
of
is
people.
architected.
Exactly.
Because no matter what, with the way that we play the game and the way the game is architected, they add more capacity. We add more people because making the server shit is advantageous in battle.
Right, it is, and the things and that's the thing with that's what I was saying. Like with the reason that Eve does something that no other game, because all these other games they have separate servers. They're like, oh, North America, 8 servers here. You want to play on this server, this server, this server, this server. Eve is like it's one server worldwide, and therefore, yes,
Except
you
right
have
now.
time. You have times zones.
But the
that-
game is an N+1. So you need to have that, and you need to have that capability. And it is
Yes.
possible, and the core code can, and they have the ability to do that, and that's why you need to have 2.0.
I agree.
And they could do that. And the original core files, they can't touch, right? Like, so court management and passcode can never be touched, right? We know this.
No, it can't.
And they've
They've
admitted
been
to
working
this.
on the POS code. They've been working on bypassing things and working on things separately. I don't know. I'm not a coder, so I don't know. But it sounds like what they've been saying is like they've been working on stuff to slowly but surely bypass and completely eliminate POS code from the game where they don't need it anymore because no one knows how it works. Because all the people that wrote that code don't work for the company anymore, and there wasn't enough documentation. It's kind of like this mystery that even the CCP doesn't fully understand it, I guess. Which now maybe I'm wrong on that, but that's what it sounds like. So that's a bad idea. But
that's all tied. But that's all tied together. Court management.
But they're
right?
working on making it to where
and
like all the new stuff they've been coming out with is like it's no longer tied to POS code. It's tied to the whatever the stuff that Citadel was like the first breach into that whole genre. Like we're trying to work around POS code. We're trying to get rid of this POS code. And Citadel was the first thing with that, and there's been a bunch of other things going with that. Now they can't just delete the POS code because that could break a bunch of shit. But like they've been working further and further and further, and eventually they're going to get to a point where like they can just delete the POS code and they don't need it anymore.
Right. So instead of spending all those dev hours towards that, why not put all the dev hours towards an Eve 2?
Yeah, but Eve 2. Are you going to port everyone's progress over to Eve 2? You probably aren't.
What do you do with Eve proper in the meantime?
Guys, stop talking.
It dies on the vine.
Also, don't say timeout.
Timeout.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Anyway, I actually talked to CCP's tech management. I can't remember the guy's name. There's an American guy, and he was taller and balding. Or bald. I don't remember the CCP.
I was going to say Manifest, but not him.
I don't think it was him. He was some
Manifest. No, he was all. Oh no.
But I specifically I specifically asked him. It's like, what would it take CCP wise to do Eve 2.0? And they would legit have to put Eve 1.0 into maintenance mode. We wouldn't get any balance passes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We might get art updates, and this would be 2 or 3 years. So is it the ultimate long-term solution? Yes. Will CCP ever do it? No. Financially, they can't. It will destroy the game, as much as I hate to say it.
Pearl Abyss won't let them.
No. One thing someone could do is potentially license the IP and basically build Eve 2.0 separately and just launch it.
And I don't think they'd ever go that route. They would probably just. This is like building a whole new game. I mean, it's been done before, but I'm saying like, I think their plan is just like build on the current infrastructure, but they want to upgrade the baseline infrastructure, and that's something they could do as a thing that they have to do piecemeal and in and out, and like upgrade the engine, or not upgrade the engine, but like now maybe that's the one thing whatever engine they're working on, engines outdate, so just to move to new engines. So that might be a move to Eve 2. But
that would be Eve 2.0 to change engines.
That would be Eve 2.0 to like fundamentally go to a new engine. But the thing is I think they can make Eve work. They just have to get rid of I don't know. I'm not a coder. I don't want to like try
single threaded nature is most of the problem.
Let me ask you
that
this.
is the worst of it. Is it's single threaded in nature? And them finding a way to bring that into multi-threadedness. Now they've tried with Brain in a Box as a cool, ingenuitive way to do parts of that, but it doesn't fix it all. And but I've heard that they've been doing other efforts with other things to like make it more like that. But the thing is, like, simulating multi-threading and being multi-threaded are two different things. And I don't know how they transition from one to the other. without doing a new engine. Because I mean, they're still using Python code, which is not outdated. There's a lot of stuff that still uses Python, but it's there was an article way back in the day. I remember there was stackable Python, and then there was the other type of stackless Python, and they actually were transitioning from one to the other. Stackable Python is like top down code, and stackless Python was, what
are you doing?
What's the term?
They did rewrite
like
even stackless.
I don't want to say adaptable code. It was it's dynamic code. I think is the best description of it, if that's correct.
I don't know on that. I'm not a coder either.
It's about I/O and how its queues are handled. The biggest problem is going to come down to the fact that Eve is written
The
Look
kitty.
how long he
threaded
is. Look how
and
long he is.
synchronous.
Long
So
boy.
It's a
it
slog.
needs to be rewritten to multi-threaded and fully asynchronous, which requires a rewrite of the entire code base.
I don't know what any of this means.
It was funny because I actually had hold on, let me actually look. I have a friend that he's a good friend of mine that I know from here that is a coder. He's done a bunch of work with Python, and I was gonna have him come on one night, but then he wasn't there. Now he doesn't know he doesn't know anything about Eve. But let's do a shot. I was like, you don't have to know anything about Eve to tell us about Python, maybe. And he was also like unsure. Oh, he's on.
Let's do a shot for the fact that Eve's code has actually been able to last for 22 years.
True story.
Let's do a shot.
Shots for 22-year-old code. It can vote. It can drink.
Old enough to drink.
It could vote last
It can
year.
go die in the Ukraine.
Oh no, they can start doing that.
Carry a handgun.
So he's online. Let me see if I can go down and bring him in and see. He might not want to talk, but let me just try.
Sweet.
All right, so the
audio.
audio.
I'm gonna log off. I'm starting to wind down.
All right, Seaman.
Roger that. Sweet dreams, man.
Talk to you guys
See you next week.
See you in a few days. Bye.
All right, so the audio on the stream, you guys will hear my chat with him, but the rest of you guys on the stream, you won't hear me talk with him. But hold on.
So we get to watch that now.
Hey, Mark.
What's up?
Are you busy?
Playing TFT. What's going on?
We have some questions. Do you know much about Python code?
Not really.
No? Oh shit.
Yeah, not Python.
Do you know maybe not Python itself, but do you know some differences between stackable and unstackable Python? Like one's top down and one is dynamic, I guess.
Nope.
No? Okay.
Python is not what I use, fortunately.
Oh, I thought you did Python code. Sorry.
Nope. C#.
Oh, C#. Okay. Yeah, we're having a discussion on Eve coding, and they do Python stuff. So
Eve's in Python? Ugh.
Who does Python?
Yeah, well, it was stackable Python, but then they recently moved to like unstackable Python, which I guess makes it better. But that's the biggest.
Tell me you're not talking about the actual game.
No, the actual game, and also I'm on stream right now, so like we were having a discussion, but a drunk discussion, because the biggest problem with Eve's issue with the number of clients logging in at the same time on the same server worldwide is
they're using Python.
Well,
why would you do that?
Okay, so apparently Python's bad. But just the fact that it's like when you get into a system and you have like 10,000 clients logging in, and for each of those clients you have hundreds of calculations every second, if not more, and it bogs down the servers to a state of like almost standstill. And so they introduced a thing called time dilation, so tie-dye, which basically slows down the server speed. Basically puts the game in slow motion so it can not lag out and drop commands. It can actually calculate them all, but it just does it in slow motion. And the problem with Eve is that sometimes tie-dye gets down to like 10% or lower. so that you will play the game for an hour and it will amount to about 5 minutes of game time type of thing.
Oh.
Yeah. And people are dedicated and they will still stick it on there. They'll log in for like 12 hours and do a 20-minute fight, essentially. And so this is all done in Python. And so I was like, okay, I have a friend that does coding. Maybe he knows. He can talk about this.
Python's good for certain things like machine learning and big data applications, but not asynchronous gaming. Like it's just not what it's built for. So.
Okay, so the answer is get off of Python, code it in something else.
Yeah.
What would you recommend as the coding language?
I mean, C#'s been actually kind of
C#. Why would I've heard you even talk down on C++. Is C++ bad?
C++
Yes.
is just it's harder
ancient.
to use.
Because C++ is like what everyone does. I thought.
Yeah,
No.
So
C++
what's the
is it like you get to manage a lot of the performance, but the problem is you have to manage a lot of the performance. So if you mess it up, like there's just a lot to mess up. You get a lot of the features that like Java is known for by just using C#, and then a lot more stability. It's just become kind of the de facto because of Unity.
Okay.
So
because I just know like C++ is like the generic, just like everyone does shit. So like, what's the difference between C++ and C#, aside from like the musical notes?
they're only kind of related. They're not. To say that they're related is kind of a misnomer. I guess
They both use C. They have to be
Yes.
related.
No, that's like saying Java and JavaScript are related, and they're just not.
They're all Java. They are related.
No,
Don't lie to me, Dylan. I'm kidding.
Okay. So
Yeah.
let's talk about D&D, right?
Okay.
Right. So you've got like 3rd edition D&D, and you can say definitively that that's very different from 2nd edition D&D. But you could also say that 5th edition and Pathfinder are both very similar to 3rd edition.
Pathfinder is
confusing.
3.5, isn't it?
Yeah, we're ignoring that step for a second,
Okay.
just to make the analogy clearer.
All right. Cool.
So JavaScript is called that because they paid Oracle to use the word Java, and it is not related to Java in any way.
Isn't
Java,
Oracle
in fact, is related more to C# than C# is to C++.
Okay. Weird. I
The names don't really mean anything in relation to how close they are together at
Yeah.
like this is like animal evolution. Like,
okay.
just don't pay attention to what we
I
named
was
it.
trying to understand, but my programming experience is like I took a year of Quick Basic in high school. Does that help?
When you took basic in high school, C++ was still
I
probably
did do a
widely
year in
used
Visual
for-
Basic and a semester in Visual Basic and a semester in C++, and I failed both because I just refused to code any of the projects and just played online games in class. So,
It probably does not help anything.
it didn't help my understanding of the languages whatsoever. Other than just I know that / in C++ lets you write whatever the fuck you want, and it doesn't actually iterate the code.
Well, I'm glad you retained something. That's good.
I'm so glad I had that because I can write / penis and not get in trouble for the actions of the program. So,
Mark, do you think you can explain object-oriented languages to him?
Not in his current state.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's do a shot. Everyone do a shot. Shot for. Thanks, Mark and Dylan. Thank you guys for the explanation.
Are you in the other Discord too?
Yeah. No. We're online.
Okay.
Gordon.
He had questions for Mark because he was streaming.
Yeah.
So he came in to ask.
I had to come down for. We had programming questions that I thought I could have answered. They actually were answered, but just I was looking for a fix for CCP's code in Python, and it wasn't here.
It's probably just rewrite it. It's like
Just make Eve 2.0. That's everyone's been
Yeah.
saying. Just make Eve 2.0.
Yeah, the other problem is like regardless of what program language you're in, eventually you age out. Eventually nobody knows precisely what the code does.
Oh, that's actually
and
the problem. They
it's-
call it POS code. So POS code was some old shit made back in the day. And all those coders that wrote that code don't work for CCP anymore, and there wasn't enough documentation that now there's a bunch of POS code that is intricate in the game that no one knows actually how it works. That's actually the problem that we were talking about just now.
Yeah, it's a very common problem in long age software. To the point where Tharby Dragons is a comment that you put into code that you don't know what it is.
Shit. Can I coin that
So-
term? Can we use Tharby Dragons?
Tharby
that's
Dragons
actually
is actually used. That's
Manic,
happens.
I don't know if he's in their channel. If Manic's not listening, I'll have him make a shirt that say Tharby Dragons.
Yeah, just like if something goes wrong in the game, you just I don't know, probably there's dragons or something.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna head back up. Thanks for the input. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Is this?
All right, there we go. I'm back.
But CCP fully admitted that they're like, oh yeah, well, we didn't think
Wait,
the game was gonna last.
Where'd all the cams go?
So
They've been gone for
know.
the past
Broke on
10
your
minutes.
Why have the cams been
Muted
gone?
us.
Why
Look
is
at the
I
don't
stream
know.
traded. It's just black.
Rum
They've been
gone?
listening.
It's been
They've been
gone.
listening to you talk to whoever you were talking to.
That was
and
my
they've been
friends.
looking at a black screen.
That was my friend.
Yeah, the entire time.
But why is Rum gone?
I don't know, man. What'd you click?
I don't
I was
know.
gonna say something, but I kind of thought that you were wanting to keep it like that. So
No, no.
Unclick it.
To like hide his identity for his own protection.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, like
it's,
there's FBI
Monk
informants
on.
on TV.
Apparently,
like the
I-
voice changer,
oh.
so you can't recognize them
Here we
either.
go. Apparently, I closed the.
Oh, there we are. We're back.
I closed the pop out cam. My bad.
So that's what we need to do when interviewing CCPers, especially if we want them to tell us.
Did you
secrets,
guys
is,
hear the discussion? Because it was.
No.
You had to listen to
Oh,
stream.
Yeah, I was
to
like,
hear it.
you
And I
guys
did
would
for
have
a
had to
minute, but
listen
it
to the
was-
stream to hear it because it was broadcast there. I should have said something
Hold
before
on,
I
bear
left.
back.
Damn.
Yeah, we didn't
That
hear
was
anything.
terribly
We were just
planned.
talking amongst
Terribly.
ourselves.
Yeah, yeah. So everyone in chat heard it. Wait,
Oh, they're saying they had no audio.
no, I don't believe Timber. She heard it. No.
Okay.
No, the audio should have come through on the stream. You guys just wouldn't have heard it on Discord, which I kind of wish it would have gone over.
What do you say?
It was a whole lot, and I don't know if I can repeat it because he's a coder and I'm not. So he doesn't do what do you call it?
Python.
Wait, why is my face not on here?
I did hear that in the
'Cause your
beginning. He was
camera's
like, I
on.
don't do Python.
Why is my camera off?
So Drayden sat there talking to him for 10 minutes, catching up about not Python.
Weird. Yeah, no. So I mean, oh man. Yeah, we talk about stacking Python. Hold on, I have to change some names real fast.
Stacking or second?
It's a whole bunch of everything. It was here's the thing. Imagine you know nothing about coding and you go to an in-depth conversation with a coder. This was that.
Sounds awful.
This was that. And he's like, let me tell you, it's like, although he did do a very good layman's term explanation of some things. So people, you guys didn't hear the audio, but like the people in the chat that heard the audio, I hope that it actually made some sense because it kind of did make some sense to me. But anyway, give me some seconds to change the names because Delana is not Elby and Elby is not Malkuth and Malkuth is not
No.
Manic.
Akroth is Akroth and Drayden is Drayden.
I would love to be Manic. And apparently that's all it takes to kill the show.
No, just the audio.
He said to give him a sec.
I'm just fixing
Python.
names.
Be him.
Stackless Python? Stacking Python?
Stackless.
Stackless.
I think Pythons are one of those ones that constrict.
Okay, so
Right.
now I'm
No
ready.
fangs.
So Here's my thing. So I thought he was someone that worked with Python a lot. He doesn't. He is a C# programmer, which I was like, okay, I've heard of C++. Is C#?
I only know that as a musical note.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. That's I actually said that. I was like, that's
It's like C and
that's-
Java. Isn't
I was
it?
like, that's musical notes to me, but he's like, no, C++. He's like, C++ is more like entry level stuff these days, and C# is different. But C# has that's the thing is like when it comes to programming languages, there are various programming languages that are focused on certain aspects of things, and he was saying that games shouldn't be programmed on C++, but C++ is the more prevalent language programmed in like just generic software usage of like, operations like, retail and stuff like that. Like just simple programs that just need to do a certain function, and it's very easy to make. So C++ is fine there, but like games, C++ doesn't function as well. He's like Python. Like when I mentioned Python, he kind of gave like a chuckle and made it sound like Python is like, Doom, like old Doom games compared to like modern games type of thing. Where he's like Python, like stackless or stackable Python. He's like, no one does Python for gaming. I was like, but this game does. He's like, oh, it was like a surprise. Oh, so, but he's like, he does C#, so he knows C#. He knows a few other like languages over there, but like not he doesn't know anything about Python or C++. He knows C++ enough because it's. I asked him, I was like, but C++ is what I learned in high school, and C# is that not the same thing? He's like, no. They sound the same because they have the word C, the letter C in them, but they are totally different animals, I guess. If you're a programmer, you know that. But so he's like, C# is not C++. And he doesn't do Python, so he doesn't know anything. But I try to, oh man, I wish I could have, well, I have the recording. But I
Ask
can
him
put it out
about
later.
Perl.
But he's like, you guys in the chat heard the whole discussion, and it was basically a thing where he's like, I tried to ask him like, is there a way to like go in and because I told him how Eve works. Like, there's this massive. It takes all the accounts in the single server and processes all these calculations at the same time, and he was basically saying that like if you want to improve that, you have to basically rewrite the whole game in a new language, not in Python. So essentially now he doesn't know the full situation of Eve, but essentially my programmer friend has said that if you want to fix Eve, you have to write Eve 2.0 in a new engine, not on Python.
I know how
Correct.
CCP
And that's-
I
fix,
already said that.
And that's what we've been saying.
Yeah, I understand that's what a lot of people would speculate. I'm saying like my programmer friend said yes, that's the answer. Make Eve 2.0 not in Python.
One simple command that will fix Eve forever. They just need to log into whatever the master box is and type rm space dash rf space slash and then enter.
Okay.
That's terrible and doesn't get rid of everything you need to get rid of.
I'm an evil person.
Yeah, but you're
that's why I was
also an
suggesting also
incomplete person.
breaking out Perl.
Yeah, fuck off with your pearlness.
I looked at Perl. Perl is like Greek to me. It legit is. Even if I've looked at like Python, Perl is legit Greek.
Perl is an abomination.
It's very good at what it does, but it is god awful to read or write. And for people that
Fortran
aren't used to,
also, yeah,
and for
Timbre.
people,
No, let's not talk about those because both of those are also abominations.
and for people that aren't Linux fans, that command is the delete root, which basically deletes everything on Linux.
Sounds about
Okay.
right.
Okay, yes. Oh, never mind. I thought Tamer was saying goto, and goto is evil.
Let's go to.
It's from Basic. It's like some old thing that go to
Oh
is
yeah,
evil
that's one of
because you could easily like do like forever loops.
An infinite loop.
that's one of the few things I was like telling with my friend. I was like, now my programming experience is like I did some QBasic in high school. He's like, shut up. He didn't say that, but that's the tone I got. So yeah, that doesn't matter
I remember
anymore.
playing QBasic games.
QBasic was important like 30 years ago.
I know
remember
enough
playing
like
QBasic
Python and I know enough like Python to be dangerous, but if I'm ever actually having to work with any stuff that involves programming Python, my company actually has developers available. So if I'm ever dealing with something like tools that involves having to write code, I just go over into their group chat and request one of them jump on, come and deal with whatever issue I'm having. It's actually very nice because that way we have people that we know how to code instead of engineers that maybe know how to code.
I feel like most engineers that do software engineering know how to code.
I'm not in software engineering.
Yeah, but I mean, like when you're talking about people that know how to code, I think the people they hire to code their game know how to code. I don't think it's that. I think it's more like finding the smart ways to code a thing to do a certain way, the most efficient way possible. That's because I'm not a game coder. I'm not a programmer, but like, I feel like I want this to do this. Most coders can find a way to do this to do that, but finding this to do that with the least amount of resources possible in the most efficient way, that's the people that you want to get on your team. Again, I'm also not in that field, so maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like there are more efficient ways to do things than some people might think of, and therefore
Well, Drayden, even going back 10 years ago, we were all talking about like with this game in order to grow, we wanted, 2.0 has been talked about.
There's always been 2.0. Hide the people
We've
in the
always been
basement
talking
and make 2.0.
Well, yeah,
yeah.
And we talked about how could we get that to go, right? Like, how could the player base pay for it so that we could get 2.0? Like, how could we, could we pay for pay extra on our Plex? Could we donate Plex? What could we fucking do so we could get a 2.0?
Look at Star Citizen. They're at $500 million.
Right.
I mean,
what
the worst example of sunk cost
That's what I'm
fallacy
saying. Like
ever.
it could
what
be
the
done. Is all I'm saying.
Okay,
People do it.
what the fuck, CCP, what can we do, as a player base to fucking raise the funds so we get a 2.0 so we can so the game can continue instead of you just slowly dying and, and you force all your long-term players out of the fucking game eventually. And you just want to sit here with this viewer base that you think is going to drive your game for the rest of eternity, which I don't think is going to happen.
What did we say earlier that like if CCP wanted to make an Eve 2.0, they'd have to put Eve in a maintenance mode for like 2 to 3 years?
That's from what I've heard from CCP management.
If only they were making a new one.
Which would mean that there'd be like only art updates and like little balance patches.
Probably
and
not,
stuff
maybe
like that.
not even season stuff. Oh, also, if anybody here is into Python,
Except it's a
CCP
shooter,
is actually hiring for a Python engineer.
I heard rank.
So, like,
Cut my own testicles off.
What if what have we got for the last 2 to 3 years?
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're getting at.
I
But they're
mean,
working on a
like
shooter instead.
from what they would consider maintenance mode is like not even like balance updates.
Yeah, you would be lucky to get anything, but more fun and back onto Eve sort of. What is this Orca thing I keep seeing mentioned in chat?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
Backstory.
No idea.
Hateless Gaming, Eve partner, makes Twitch
didn't you get
streams, makes
banned?
YouTube videos.
Didn't you get banned from Hateless Gaming?
I got banned from his Discord.
Let LB tell his damn story.
He's a monster, obviously.
I'm a fucking griefer. Anyways, so he decided that he's gonna stop making Eve content until CCP fixes quote unquote griefing, and then he really didn't give any like definition on what griefing was. Anyways, Talking Stations ends up having two different shows. One had a bunch of gankers on it discussing high set ganking and the mechanics behind it and the theory
kind of
behind it all and everything. Interesting show. And then another show with just Hateless Gaming on it discussing his side of it, where basically he talked about what he considers to be griefing and what he considers and the things that he would like to see changed in the game. The result was Wrathful Hawk, who's a code fucking dude, says, I'm going to start ganking orcas until Hateless Gaming comes back to making Eve content.
That's awesome.
So he's been ganking orcas ever since. I don't know what number he's up to, but last week he was at like 40 orcas. It takes him 16 accounts to kill an orca, so it's that's where we're at right now.
That's awesome content right there. That's
Yes, it
awesome
is.
player-driven content right there.
There's I would say at least 5 to 10 in high sec per day.
Yeah.
Like 4 to.
I'm here for it. Fuck it.
A lot
Burn it
of
all
which
to
have
the
this hawk gentleman on them.
Who's this Hawk guy?
Wrathful Hawk is a he was on Talking Stations. He was on the show with the gankers on it. He discussed
He's a-
ganking and then
He's a code guy.
Yanking and ganking?
Hateless basically has said like he wants an opt out of PvP option for high sec.
No.
Right. We've
talked
discussed
about
this
this
on the
last
show.
night.
Everybody on the show was like, "No, that's a poo-poo idea. We're not going to
This is why
we
you
don't-
got
not down
banned,
with
right?
that
'Cause
shit."
this is why you got banned.
So I got a ban from his Discord because I went on the Discord to talk about like
You don't like the
I want to get
opt-out
the
of
fucking
PvP.
the fine details of like what does he consider griefing and why he thinks an opt out of PvP thing is good for
I don't think
Eve Online.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
In that discussion, basically I was told to beat feet and got kicked out of the Discord.
Yeah.
Ah well, what can you do? You can't win them all. Can't be in all the Discords.
You know,
I
it's
guess.
like, it's like
so.
I agree. There's certain areas. I'm fine with a PvP free area in the school zones, the school starter zones, but the
Yes, that was my dad telling me good night. He was going to bed.
Oh, night, Dad.
Night, Delana's
Good night,
dad.
Dad. Good night, Delana, Dad. I'm saying in those zones, I'm fine with those being PvP free completely, but also make the resources gathered in those zones match. Sorry for the hiccup. With the basically like worthless. Like there's no money making in those zones whatsoever, but they do help you learn, which is the point of those systems. You show up in those systems and no one's going to gank you because now not allowed.
But that's what those systems are set up for. If you
They are
gank someone in a
set-
starter system, you can be reported and you can be
Can
ganked.
be reported, but what
But
if
the-
you
But you could
but
gank,
what if you
as
just
long as it's not like griefing.
No, you can't.
in the starter systems, you're not allowed to gank.
You're not allowed to gank people. Here's the thing. So that's what I'm saying. Like
So
in
can
the
he not
starters,
just hang out there?
in the starter systems, people are learning the game. They're playing the set. Ganking is just not allowed. Like turn PvP off in the starter school systems, but also make them worthless as far as money generation. If you want to mine and spend like a shitload
they
of
already
time in a venture mining, like Feldspar, and spend the entire day, hours mining like 5 million worth of Feldspar, like, you could do that and free of ganks. Like, sure, I guess. But that's the thing. So make those starter systems, make them PvP completely free. I'm down with that. But also make them worthless to like make money in.
Lily is playing with Sasha's tail.
But the thing
Point
is
the
like
camera at it.
outside of that, it's like I don't like the opt out of PvP. Of PvP, not
No.
pre.
And most of us
You
that-
shouldn't be
that
able to
play
affect the
Eve
economy
are
and
that
be-
way.
I know, and it's
And
like
not be
like I like the fact of like there are consequences for PvP in zones that are not supposed to be
As
PvP.
far as the camera goes.
But
So can he not just go to like a starter system and mine there all day? Is that not a an
I
That's
think
what-
Grade's
that's not-
point is that
that's
if
not
you mine in a
profitable.
starter
That-
system, you
that's
get
what I
jack
said-
shit.
Yeah, but
That's
is he
what I said-
streaming for profit?
That well,
He's high
the-
sec
Yes.
mining and trying to be like AFP.
no one's gonna watch the guy watch him mine Veldspar safe, 100% PvP free, and just mine Veldspar. I mean, if they want to watch it and he finds a following for that, cool. But I'm saying like that's what the starter systems. Yes, the school systems.
We need to get a few things
PvP free,
clear
like
here.
1.0 systems PvP free, but also they have nothing but Feldspar and it's scarce. Like you're not gonna make money mining there. You can mine.
You're also
there,
not going to make any money ganking there because gankers
right.
don't gank low value ships. B, they're all Omega accounts because you can't multi-box an Alpha account.
True.
And C, like they're not going to risk getting those accounts banned or whatever just to fucking gank what's in a starter system, a venture,
Starter
Or a
ventures.
fucking-
So
yeah.
I linked the
A
the
T1
official
hauler?
rules.
Yeah.
Kidding.
So
I saw that.
yeah, so just straight ganking is still okay, but like can flipping is no bueno.
The ganking is okay.
Yeah, it does specifically does not say like can flipping or suspect baiting. That is definitely no bueno. Scamming, stealing, no bueno, and going after them in like the tutorial arcs is no bueno. But like if you were to just like randomly blow up industrials in the school system, that's perfectly fine. The explicit the explicit
It
line
doesn't
that,
say it doesn't say that it's fine. It says that those are some examples of doing tricking new players
the
into
law-
situations where you or others may open fire on them freely,
Lily is
stealing
here.
or scamming ISK or assets from them, hindering a rookie's progress in completing the tutorial/NPE arc.
But the line I'm looking at is attempting to abuse a new player's lack of knowledge of the game and its mechanic for your personal game or simply for their harm is prohibited. So I would say that just straight random ganking is not an abuse of that.
I would say a gank is avoidable if you know what you're doing, and if these new players don't know what they're doing, they can't avoid a gank. So a gank is an abuse of their lack of knowledge.
Yeah.
We need to ask like there can be like some of the actual CCP people of whether that would be. I think this is something that we could debate amongst ourselves, or we can ask CCP for an opinion.
My opinion is ganking in starter systems is a no-go. That's my
And
opinion.
I'm
Yeah, I mean,
different.
that's-
If you're
I
ganking
think that's
just
clear
for fun,
because it's not allowed, right? Like as far as we know, it's you're
It
not
doesn't explicitly say in the rules that ganking is not allowed, but it doesn't explicitly prohibit any other type of nefarious gameplay,
allowed. It might just be
emergent
something
gameplay, if you will.
It
might
comes
be
down to
something
what
we've
the
passed
spirit-
around and perpetuated amongst ourselves that may not actually be like.
Either way, gankers aren't going to go in there and gank new players because there's not any
Right.
value to it, right?
yeah, you
The
would
whole
only
point
gank
of-
in.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you would only gank in Nubro systems if you just wanted to like fuck with people.
Right.
So he's either mining for shit income, maybe not peanuts, but like it doesn't matter where in high sec you're mining. You're not going to make a ton of money. So whether you're in a newbie system or not, I don't know that matters a bunch.
So
But if he's already got a community, why not get some of those
Hateless's
people to fly
content
defense?
Right. Hateless's content is built around maximizing ISK through PvE. He does incursion content, he does mining content, he does mission content, and he does abyssal content. Right. That's his MO. And because he only does PvE and he has this aversion to PvP, he draws a lot of attention from players who disagree with his style of play.
What a shock.
People say that he will say that he was griefed. Other people will say that he was griefed. And I'm going to say griefed in quotation marks. But nothing that's been done to him has traveled out of the game, at least nothing that he's shown, and nothing that anyone else has shown has traveled out of the game. Everything has been done within the game and within the EULA and within the mechanics of the game. Ganking is good to go. Bumping is good to go. Following an enemy from system to system is good to go. Having enemies in EVE is good to go. These are all legit
Sure.
forms of gameplay.
It's how people like write their story.
Right. Stream sniping should be considered griefing. I disagree, because stream sniping is like a Twitch in most other games says that stream sniping is not a legit fucking thing. Right?
Can you
If
ever
you
prove
choose to
someone stream
stream-
sniped you? Like, this is a non-argument right here.
So in other games, if let's say you're playing Overwatch, right? You're playing Overwatch, somebody gets on the other team and they recognize your username and they, oh, that's a fucking streamer. Okay, I'm gonna fucking snipe that guy and I'm gonna fucking get in his stream and I'm gonna chat about him in stream. Haha, you fucking noob. Why are you playing fucking Diva, et cetera, et cetera. That's fucking stream sniping, and that's against Twitch's TOS. You can get banned from Twitch and potentially Overwatch for doing that, right? Eve doesn't have that kind of rule. You can use intel gathered from various different places to find and destroy your enemies if you want. And stream sniping is one of those things. Eve has an exception with Twitch through the TOS where stream sniping is allowed. It's not encouraged, but it's allowed.
Yeah, there's so many aspects of the metagame that have been used over the years. I don't see why Twitch would change anything there. But
Right.
It's one thing I love about Eve is the metagaming. It's just something you don't see really in anything else.
if the guy wants to mine in high sec all day, then he needs to get his friends to show up and defend him.
Yep.
And
Or
this
he
is-
needs to
this
like
is
max
the-
tank fit
This
so
is-
he doesn't get ganked.
This is just like somebody going to war with his corporation. It doesn't have to be focused griefing of hateless. It's I don't like what that group is doing and I'm going to interrupt that. And we've encouraged and had that be just general gameplay all of Eve's life.
Right.
So Hateless is entitled to, in my opinion, Hateless is entitled to his opinion that ganking should be changed. And I'm entitled to my opinion that he just needs to harden the fuck up.
That's correct. You're both entitled to your opinions.
That's right. And currently the game is one way, not the other way. And so that is how it is.
Yeah, I just wish Ray or Manic could play the Randy Marsh after I said that with a, what fuck? I thought this was America.
Yeah. But it's
No, it is not.
it's-
It is Iceland.
the issue that some people have, and the issue that I have with it, is that he's got nearly 1,000 followers on Twitch. He's got probably the same amount in his Discord. So when he says to that community, this is broken, this needs to change, and I'm going to hold the company hostage from my content until it gets changed, he has a certain amount of influence over those players who were drawn to him because they play like him and because they think like him, right? It doesn't sit well with me that he would try to change basically the core of Eve simply because he doesn't understand how the game is played, how the game has always been played.
Right. Yeah, nothing about this is new, except for
No.
maybe the uptick of like streaming. You know, in the
What's
early
new
years,
is the
obviously that
uptick in
was-
streaming and the partner status that he has. If he's going to withhold the content, then he should be giving up his partner
Removed from the
status.
partner
Yeah,
program.
absolutely.
Just like how a certain other channel had gave up their partner status because they were not creating
putting out
appropriate
Eve
Eve content.
That's right.
The same thing should happen to Mr. Hateless.
Yeah, look, I mean, if people want to play in a very, padded room environment of Eve, there's ways to try to create that for yourself. There really are. And a lot of people would argue nullsec's some of the safest space in the game. If you're going to stream on your main and people can easily do an agent search and find out where you are, they're going to come fuck with you. That's one of those things. You're putting out there that I'm putting out content, not only for my people who want to watch me sit around and mine, but also for people who want to come around and stop me from mining.
People always say nullsec is the safest place to be, but there's a lot of work that goes into making it the safest place to be. Right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's not
Like,
as
you can't
bad as
just
like wormhole space.
Right, but you can't just load up your orcas and your hulks and just like head on out to A1-AUH and be like mining today. If you don't fucking live there, you're not going to make it. And if you're not on the Intel channel, you're not going to make it. And if
Sure. I
people-
think that
But there
if
is a
people
lot of
slip up, you're
there's a
perfectly
lot of
safe
work and there's a
until
lot-
you're not perfectly safe, and now you're fucking dead and you're Rex.
there's a lot of
absolutely,
work
but there's a
and
lot
there's
of
a
ways
lot
to
of
make it very
characters.
safe.
and there's a lot of characters that are used too. And
That's
there
right.
was a talk that was done with one of the devs by one of our characters or one of our CEOs, especially in last Vegas too, over the work rule changes. But we were talking about this, and it was when we were talking about so we would set up when we were talking about the work rule changes, we were talking about okay, uh, groups that we mine together in a large group, right? So a lot of guys, use especially when we had the boot, work was out on they're out on the belts now, or you out moon mining, and you made the work changes where they're they're more in a boosting role. So now you got out and you're using them at less. You see less work goes out on the belt. They're using more hulks and this and that. So that's where we were going to this. Why CCP is like, well, we made this change. Why are we seeing less work goes out on the belts? And this is the reason why. It was like because it's cool because you changed the deal. But one of the things that we did out in NullSec is, which was always there, is you used a lot of characters. One, you use a lot of characters as an intel net, and a lot of those characters are not really active. Uh, players doing things in it. They're literally alts sitting in systems, either on gates, cloaked, and watching the gate. And those might be paid accounts just sitting there watching a gate. And so, and they're on every gate all the way up to where those miners might be. So they have plenty of time to react. But then we actually roll holes too, make sure that our holes, the wormholes, which the CCP cranked up they did the amount of holes because they noticed that we were rolling the holes. Not only that, you do get people that rage roll holes to get into space. So that was another thing. Because that happened. We actually rolled a hole on a group, and within 10 minutes, they rage rolled the hole back into our space, the exact same system. I don't know how that works, but that was really weird. But, anyways, so you have those people so the miners are still out there. You use a group of people to close the wormholes so that you have that safe spot. Then you have other people sitting in an umbrella fleet waiting for you to get hot dropped on. So those people are sitting in ships just waiting, and they're not doing anything but just sitting there waiting for it. You got other groups that are sitting in gate camps in other areas and coming into a region or whatever. So you have all these people that are sitting in accounts that are waiting. And then the one thing that you can't do, and this is kind of the argument I've had against filaments, I'm for, but I'm also against filaments, is that you get the filament people that just come in, they could do the surprise butt sex, get you, boom, done, and then all of a sudden you can't, your umbrella goes into act, and then they can just run around and hide for 10 15 minutes, whatever, and then they can filament right back out. And it's like, so how do you protect yourself from that? You know what I mean? So it's not safer. You say it's a safer spot, but
Said it can be
CCP
safer.
has
I
done
think it still
everything
is
to
safer.
so CCP has done everything to circumvent everything that NullSec has done to try to protect themselves, and paid every bit of money extra or did everything to protect themselves, but you can't, right? Every way you try to counter that,
You can
you can't.
absolutely mitigate, and it has been mitigated. We've
Oh, no, it
weaponized.
hasn't. No,
Oh, it
because
absolutely has.
with the filament group, they come in, they get the guy, the miner or the PvEer and whatever, and you can't react fast enough. And if you did react fast enough, you might get one of the guys, and then next thing you know, they're just you know they're off, and
We've
then they
we've
just filament
well
right back out. It's like poof, like magic. Instead of
we've
making them
well
like,
moved
oh, you
past anybody coming through and becoming a huge threat. Obviously, there's always going to be drive-by crime. That like crime's going to happen, quote unquote crime in this situation.
Okay,
You
so
build up your sandcastle, and people
we
come
took
through, and you
away
want to
the
fuck with them.
drive-by doomsdays and made them so that they had to stay on grid and commit forces. Or we do the same thing with you know uh, for the force projection, We did that, and we limited force projections on stuff. But yet we're going to do that with a small gain on how people that are trying to make money.
Look, I don't necessarily agree with filaments. I don't think it's a great change at all. But I mean, it is what it is. This is the game we operate.
I don't mind them
That's not
popping out.
That's not
No,
to
no,
say
I'm
that
not-
we don't
okay,
have
so you pop
things
out from
90+% fixed.
in
nullsec, in the empires and sandcastles that are developed, people have things figured out. They've figured out ways to make them very safe. Now you can only ever react. You can't completely prevent everything from happening, but they've mitigated a lot of the risk. Nullsec is one of the safer places to get anything done. Like that's absolutely true, and more so today than ever because there's less people logging in.
Fewer.
I remember watching
I
LB
mean, is there?
stream, I think last week, and God, the poor man, he couldn't find any content to save his life.
There's 13,000 people on right now. It's 11 o'clock at night in Mountain Standard
13,000
Time.
accounts on right now.
13,000 accounts. You're right. Good call.
Yeah. But hey,
But
I
like,
get a lot of great moon mining done at this hour.
Yeah.
In nullsec.
To the moon.
That's because there's not enough people going around and fucking that up, and that's fine. It gets, allows me to get work done. I'm not gonna fool myself into thinking that like it's not a product of some of the responses that people get when they come to space. I also don't believe in a good fight when you come into my space. Like I don't care about your good fight.
Yeah,
Come into my
don't believe it.
home,
I don't believe
do
in
whatever
good
I want.
fights.
Well,
Yeah,
you're there.
you should be met with overwhelming odds, and you know what I mean. You
And
come
that's
into
how
our
Kaidi
home.
gameplay has been, and like that's the reason when people want to do guerrilla kind of things, going into other people's space, you got to be Kaidi. Like some people want to talk shit on it, but that's the way it has to be for you to get in and get out and get something done.
I hate kitey bullshit.
And I mean that sucks. I wish
Same
more
here.
people would
Especially
brawl,
with
but it's just there's no good way to encourage that.
Especially with the ESS grid, kitey crap that just like they go over, they
Yeah.
come into space and it would warp right to the ESS grid, and then they just sit there and then just kite around it and
Yeah.
go, "Come fight me!" Like,
Yeah. By the time you get to the ESS grid, they're already like 400K off, and you're like, oh, okay, well,
Yeah.
now what?
now what? Yeah.
Did you bring 4 boosters? No. All right. Well, you're gonna have to fucking try to close the gap.
Exactly. It's like, like, all right, well,
And as you're trying to close the gap, they're just shooting missiles in your face, and you're like, well,
And you can't
Fuck
MWD,
this.
so you're stuck A being at like
well, no.
1,000 MS
On the
at
outside,
best.
on the outside of the ESS, you're good. You're good to go. You can micro warp drive and all that shit.
I'm
But-
thinking inside, yeah.
no, on the
Trying to
outside,
catch-
on the outside of grid, yeah, no, on the outside of grid, you warp in at 0, right on the acceleration gate. Then then everybody warps in at 0. But then you got but the few group, the 1 or the 5 or whatever, they're just kiting. They're just on the outside. They're because everybody warps in at 0, right, to the acceleration gate. So they're still kiting.
You could warp it up to 100 off that gate.
You still land at 0.
So
I'm trying
quick
it right now.
question.
100 off the gate.
I'm trying it right now.
So, quick question for y'all. One of the things I'd seen pop up on REVE was about how the assault damage control, at least on hacks, wasn't intended for mutant fleets. What would y'all think if you activated an ADC, it gave you like 1,000 MS speed cap,
I think
so that you could use it for brawling, but
I
not
think
for
assault
kiting?
damage controls were a terrible change.
Damn, I have been out for a bit.
I mean, I've got my ideas for what I'd like to see,
Hacks
but
are
I know
already strong.
CCP
They've
will
always
poo-poo
been
on.
strong. They didn't need ADCs.
They're hacks.
ADCs made it where nobody flies anything but hacks. That's the problem.
That's it. Exactly. I mean, that's all,
They didn't need them. They were already popular. Now nobody flies anything but them. Like that.
Keep them for
that is
assault
all it is.
frigates.
I don't even think they
Shit.
belong for assault frigates. You can make things tanky without having to give them an invulnerability mod.
What's that term? If the chips stick together, that's just one nacho.
Look at that nacho.
So, Drayden, since that's not
Kinda
my
left
nacho, is that nacho?
It's nacho no ones.
I know, it's a bad joke. I've been drinking. Y'all can boo. I mean, there's a lot of other shit that I think that people would hate me for. Like, we should just roll back all the capital changes to 2016, because guess what? Having rorquals in space was fucking targets, and that was fucking fun hunting them.
Do you want to hear my capital theory?
I know you want to destroy them all, LB, and I disagree with you.
Death to all capitals.
I just
If
want to take all
we
their all
logged
capital
in,
jump drives off.
if we logged in tomorrow after downtime and every single capital was a pile of minerals in people's hangars, I would fucking love it.
Please God, no. The keystone where all my stuff is would be completely literally overflowing. It would not be fun.
I think you should take off all capital jump drives and only leave them for jump freighters, work wolves. Just take all the capital jump drives off. If you're going to commit a force, you're going to go across the universe. You have to gate them, son of a bitches. They could, let them go through all the gates. Let them go through the Ansiblexes. Let them go through everything. They can still do the force projections, like the Titans can still, do the whatchamacallit, they can still fling them forward. But if you're gonna go forward, it's like a big navy. You're going across, you're gonna go do an insurgency into a place, then you're gonna move, once you get there, you're planted. If you're gonna move that many capitals and you're gonna move big caps like that, that's how you move.
The one thing,
A wagon train.
Yeah, take the yeah. It's like a big navy going through. Take the capital jump drives off.
I mean, there was a time when people had to do that for moving freighters before jump freighters. You had to actually escort them and things like that.
that
Yeah,
actually would be a good use for like the Lapitan Titans, which are in game, which are in lore but not in game. Would be basically like essentially a mobile keep star.
take the capital jump drives off and just leave them for the jump freighters, leave them for the work wolves, leave them for that stuff. But
You're just gonna see battle rooks.
Yep. My realistic opinion on is one thing I would like to see is I do think the crab beacons are a good iteration. I do think they need to introduce an anti-capital version where people will put Titans, super carriers, and cap gun dreads on the field. Because I think a lot of stuff like now, especially even with like Citadel mechanics, it does not emphasize the risk versus reward. So I also would be in favor of just removing damage caps entirely. If you want to commit a trillions of ISK worth of Titans to knock down an Astra Hut in 2 minutes, I think you should be able to do so.
If we're going to remove the damage caps, can we add the ability to repair with like a fax?
Yes, absolutely.
You'd have to, I feel like.
Well, yes, absolutely.
that's what I miss. I miss the repairing of the posses from back.
I think
in
it
the
is
day,
kind of
or
silly that they
repairing the
completely
outposts.
removed it. Honestly.
Yeah, I miss
if it was up to
That
me,
will counterplay.
Yeah.
If it was up to me, I think Dominion Sov with self repair would have been the way to go. The self repair from Citadel mechanics teamed up with old school Dominion Sov would be the most fun, in my opinion. And I do think Etosis has a point in gameplay. Remember when it first came out?
The kitten wants me to go lay down on bed so that she can sit on my chest. She sits right under my chin. So I'm gonna go so that I can cuddle with
Night.
my kitten.
She's
Have a
on.
good
See
I'll
you next
see
week.
some of
See
you
you
next week.
Yeah.
But like in
Bye.
Tosasing, remember when it first came out and you could turn off station services? You should be able to do that, but with like
Honestly,
Citadels.
It makes me sad that that's not a thing anymore. Like that's essentially when you want to bait out a fight, you go and you shoot someone's jump bridge or their beacon or whatever, something that you're just trying to draw out a fight that essentially used to be, hey, I'm going to disable your clone services or your X, Y, and Z, your Fidian services until you come out and do something about this. And if you don't, then I'm going to take down all the services on your station right now.
Yeah, I miss those days because then you could get them while they're repping, while they're repping their services.
Yeah, not only was there a chance at content right then when, shit was going down, but then later when they wanted to repair all their stuff, that opened them up to other stuff too.
I also think you should be able to screw up services in null NPC stations as well, structures. I think you should be able to do that. Hurt the station that, or repairs on those as well.
If you attack a null NPC station, should diamond rats respond?
Ooh, of course they should.
That would be a good idea in
They should
theory.
whoop that ass.
Absolutely. But LB, with your point with like stuff with bombers, I do also think that if we're gonna go to subsystem like this, you should be able to affect the fight with Fozzie with things such as like if you're on offense, you could Entosis a module that does X amount of damage or lowers the resistances. Whereas if you're a defender, you can Entosis and it repairs X amount or it increases resistances.
What
So
if
where you don't have to. So where if you don't want to play the bullshit Fozzie game, you don't have to. But if you do want to, you can you can give your fight advantages.
right now the TCU is pretty much worthless, right? Everybody will agree with that. It's just a flag. in the
CCP's even
sand.
said it. They want to roll it into the iHub.
Right.
I think everybody agrees on that front.
What if you tied the TCU to the ability to anchor structures in space? So if you own the TCU, you can anchor a structure in that space, and the fuel consumption of your structures is normal, 100%. If you own a structure in a space and someone comes in and Entosis the TCU, suddenly your fuel consumption for those structures goes to 200% while the TCU is reinforced. If the TCU gets destroyed, everything goes to low power. And the only way to bring it back is to put your TCU back up.
That seems really
Now,
extreme, but I'd be interested to see it.
Small gangs can now disperse themselves across the region, Entosising TCUs. And if you don't respond to them, you're going to end up paying through your wallet via higher fuel consumption, because now all these stations that you have are consuming twice as much fuel. So your response should be: small gang comes into Entosis, you send out your own small gangs to anti-Entosis. Now you have some sort of like instigation.
I'd be
Instead
okay
of like,
with,
because the currently right now, if you want to start a fight, what do? You take a fucking medium-sized structure and you anchor it somewhere, and you say, "Here's my fucking citadel. Come shoot it. I'm going to be tethered on it. See you in a week." Yeah. This would stop two things. It would make the TCU worth something. You'd have to actually go and protect it. And the other thing is it would stop citadel proliferation, because if everybody's probably seen pictures of like flying through Delve, flying through 1DQ and seeing like all the fucking structures everywhere. If you had a system like that and somebody came in and Entosis the TCU and suddenly your fuel bill doubled, like that's going to be a fucking kick in the pants, right? So you look at a system and say, like, do I need 3 Astra Husas in here, or do I just need 1 Fortizar? Do I need all these Athenors? Do I need all these Raytarus? Or maybe I can cut down on how many structures I have in here. And then the response from the enemy isn't to flood your fucking region with roach motels. It's to go around and actually play the Entosis game instead of what it is now, which is just establish a beachhead and fucking go from there.
Right. It could be interesting.
As long as the Entosis game doesn't turn out to be like the last time, where it was more of an annoyance than it was anything else, because when we had the Fozzie Claw crap, and it was just
right. But they fixed that. That's not the way it is anymore.
Fuzzy Claws were so fucking annoying.
Now you're just gonna drop a fax on it.
I
Right, but you drop a fax on 1 TCU and that little gang just goes next door to Entosis the next TCU.
Sure, as they should.
Right. So your
I'm
best
just saying, like,
is,
we just changed
your best bet is
one way for broken to another way of broken.
Yeah, but your best bet is to stop people from Entosising and not to, because the way we were doing it before was someone would come into Entosis something, we'd be like, okay, have fun. And they would zap it, it would get reinforced, an iHub or a TCU or whatever. And then you'd have a timer for the next fleet. So you'd be able to like ping in Discord, hey, in 48 hours, we're gonna have a CTA, get all your shit, like sell your dog, quit your wife, divorce your work, like get in the fucking fleet, and you're gonna be at this fucking constellation at this time. Everybody would form up, and you go, and the other side would either show up with a little gang or they would blue ball you to hell, right? In this case, when the little gang shows up to Intosa something, you have to respond, or you're going to pay money or fuel in this case. So now it would behoove you to actually PvP and defend your space and not just like allow someone to come and take a shit on your front lawn and be like, well, in 2 days we're gonna go and scoop that up. Don't worry about it.
I would like hacking to be more than a thing that exploration ships do in a site to get carbon.
Or empty
Like,
cans.
fuck the whole Entosis thing. Chuck the Entosis module out the fucking window and make hacking minigames for every fucking thing with the ability to counter hack.
It's fair. I mean, the hacking minigame is at least moderately fun. It's not just flying around in an orbit while something runs.
Plus, you can get surprised while you're in the middle of that.
Oh yeah, imagine you get like 3 restoration nodes at once.
Well, I was thinking someone landing on grid.
Oh yeah, if you're not paying attention in the middle of your hack, oops, somebody's here. Ah, bye bye covert ops.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna speak to Val in chat here. So the safety of nullsec comes from the vast intel network that's afforded to them by the huge social structure they've created in nullsec. If you want to avoid ganking, like in HiSec, you need to create a similar thing. The problem with HiSec is that everybody wants to play by themselves. They want to play as
Right.
solos, or they want to play in little groups, or they want to play whatever, instead of working together and figuring out how to create your own intel networks and how to figure out, okay, there's 16 code catalysts coming down the fucking pipe. Everybody dock up your shit. So by the time code gets to the ice belt, nobody there. Is that fun for code? No. They turn around, they fucking leave. They fly back down the pipe, they go somewhere else, off to the next ice belt. You undock your shit, you carry on again. Just like you do in nullsec, right? See, here comes fucking 52 initiative Kikimoras. Dock up your fucking shit. Everybody docks up their shit. They wait for for Pando and his public fleet to come through, and then they fucking fuck off because there's no Rorquals to shoot. They go somewhere else or they take a filament or whatever. But nobody wants to do that. Everybody was like, well, you're affecting my gameplay. Well, yeah. So affect their gameplay back by not giving them the fucking target that they're looking for. Don't give them the satisfaction of salt or chat and local or fucking watching the orca flee for its life. It should be docked up by the time they fucking get there. But the only way to do that is for you to work with the people next door and work with the people 3 systems down and work with whoever else and join a corp and be on a Discord, chat with other people and figure out how to fucking
And play the game
get around this
as
whole
it
thing.
is.
Play the
i.e. a
game the way it's
multiplayer
intended to be
game.
played. Right, a massive multiplayer online role-playing game. Not
That's the only part that like gets my goat
Orcas Online.
is a lot of the people, and it's almost always, it seems, fucking HiSec miners and a couple of other things that are the hi, I'm gonna play this massively multiplayer game solo and not pay attention to anything, and it's like, bruh, and you wonder why you're getting fucked.
right.
I
So
remember
Velamir's saying then they still get what they want, then they get a fight. Are you suggesting that there's a way to deny them anything that they want? Because apparently they win on every front. And I get that that's part of what they're saying is the problem, is that they always win. Well,
But
if
they
you
don't
consider
always
if you
win.
consider any outcome them winning, then yes, then they always win. But they're not coming for a fight. They're coming for a gank. They're not fit for actual combat. as they try to suicide into something, you can pop them. I've seen alliance mates shoot to the top of the kill boards for like a month or two because they went to high sec to fuck with gankers back in like the heights of code and whatnot. They just sit around, they look for ganks happening, and then they sit there and start shooting all the gankers real quick with their own thrashers and whatever. And they just pop all these guys before they ever get like their second volley off, and ganks fail, and they think it's hilarious, and they get mad stats, bullshit stats, but it's whatever, it's a Z kill. It's depends on how much you even care about it. Like there is counterplay, but if you accept defeat and you're like, no, there's nothing, we're all just fucking victims, then of course no, there's no counterplay if you're just by default a victim.
And they're probably getting
You
mad
have
shares
to
from the
you have to
gankers,
shoot
too.
back or do something else if you want to thwart their efforts. Thwarting their efforts is not them winning too. They didn't come for a fight. They're not fit for a real fight. I've never seen gankers lose an actual ships for fights. And if they start to do that, well, then you're winning because you're making them change their tactics. Like I don't understand how you could just be perpetually a victim, I guess.
Because some people love being a fucking victim.
Well, like docking up is not. Yes, docking up is disturbing your gameplay, but it's not. They're not winning. The gankers aren't winning. They didn't come to watch you dock up. They came to blow up your ship. That's the whole point. That's what the catalyst is for. It's not for. They're not on a fun little roam. They're not on a trip to the Eve Gate. They're not on a fucking. On their way to a fucking mission hub. They've come to gank your ship. They don't get a gank. There's no release. There's no climax. There's no end to this. They just have to turn around and go somewhere else and look for something else to hump. So docking up is not. It's not a secondary win. It's not a win at all. There's no shoot. There's no expenditure of ammo. That's what we're going for here. Expenditure of ammo and explosion of ships.
He said something interesting. He says they can force their gameplay on me, but I can't do the same to them.
What gameplay did you want to force upon them?
Oh, hold up.
What were you trying to?
I think we're attacking this from the wrong point. It's look at the wording there. The wording is they can force their gameplay on me. That is, by definition, non-consensual. And a lot of people get really fucking butthurt about the non-consensual aspect of Eve and want it changed.
If you're out in space, you have consented to being interacted with on a player.
It's not even. You don't even have to be in space.
That's this game.
If you have logged on to Eve Online, you have logged into PvP. If you interact with the market, that's PvP.
Sure.
If you fucking use contracts, that's PvP. If you've done fucking anything if you've chatted, if you've fucking done anything, that's PvP.
Yes,
it's
you're
all
correct.
PvP,
And
all the
this-
way down. All the layers is PvP.
You're completely wrong. You're completely right on that. However, I suspect that all of these people that are bitching about this either don't realize that that's the nature of it or don't want to.
Here's
PCP layer.
But that's the other thing too about the min-max thing, though, right? People think they should be able to just sit there and not have to move ever. It's a min-max mentality, and they don't realize, like, even out in nullsec, we have to move. People come down the pipe, we have to dock up and wait 15, 20 minutes or whatever. Go take
Try
a
to
go take
form
a
a
sandwich.
game to chase them away so you can go back to what
Yeah,
the fuck you
go
were trying to
dock
do.
up, maybe get into a combat boat, wait for them, or do something, or maybe just wait and let them fuck off. Either way, they affected their gameplay on us. We affect their gameplay on them by not giving them a fucking target. I don't get to min-max and just sit there for fucking 8 hours and not whatever and not leave the belt. No, we have to leave too.
Here's the thing
what is it-
too. Sorry.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just saying, Valimore keeps saying, they get to force their gameplay on me, but I can't force mine on them. What gameplay would you like to force upon someone like that? Would you are forcing your
them
gameplay? You're mining things, and you're driving the cost of things down because you're providing a service and materials into the food chain. Like, you're affecting the economy, but anytime you're out in space and affecting the economy, I think you should be interactable. Like, I think everybody would agree that you shouldn't be able to make money if nobody could interrupt it. So the 90% of this is people who want to stay somewhere within near proximity to Jita, I'm sure, and people who just can't understand the idea that one or two other people available to them, whether it be corp mates or friends or streaming, audience, whatever, could thwart an entire gank. Like, it's really easy to throw them off. They're based on Concord response times. They have to put out X amount of damage before Concord comes and destroys their ships, and that varies depending on sec level of the system. And one or two ships, like literally just 1 to 2 ships, start shooting those ships as soon as they go suspect, because they have to. They have to break the law to shoot you, and there's a lot of counterplay available there. But if nobody shoots at them, then they all get to blow their load before Concord comes up and shoots them, and they've calculated that. They know exactly what it's going to take to shoot you and to destroy your ship. You bring one Thrasher, one Tornado, one whatever that starts popping things as soon as they go suspect, and all of a sudden their numbers are thrown off. And then now they have to bring 20 to 30% more every time if they want to try their thing. And that's back and forth. That's counterplay. You can affect the scenario if you choose to, but you got to choose
Not
to.
necessarily there, Valamir.
Yeah, Valer, you said there's no way for me to, or that they should just leave you alone, right? No, that's not. You're not playing a single player game. You're playing a multiplayer
You're
game.
a fucking gazelle right now.
You are
People
right,
are hungry.
and you are competition on the market. You are competition in that space for materials. You are competition, and you're going to be treated as competition by anybody. And so, you are competition no matter what in this game. Just you being out there, whether you think you're that or not. Like, just leave me alone. No, you're part of the game. You are a
Yeah.
player in the game. You are competition, no matter how you look at it.
Every animal in the
competition, like, if
ecosystem
you're
is either
undocked.
eating food that I should be eating or food that I should be competing for. Like that, we
If
are
you're
in an
undocked,
ecosystem.
you're a potential legit target. And them being able to gank you, i.e., force their gameplay on you, that's literally the definition of non-consensual PvP. Now, if you want to affect their gameplay, make their ships cost more, make their modules cost more, fit your ships different, pay attention. There's a lot of ways that you can deal with gankers. I mean, I think I've been ganked once in the 10 years I played, and honestly, that one was my own fucking fault. Holy crap, I was dumb on that.
Valmir, are you part of a corp? Are you part of a corp? Do you?
Like, you
does
can
your-
affect other people. You just
Yeah.
have to choose to.
Yeah.
But, like-
do you could pay? Do you? Or is your corp? I mean, do you contribute to a corp? Does your corp? Can your corp can pay for mercs, or your corp can war deck them, or your
They
corp
can be those people.
you could be those people,
Your
or
friends
you
can be those people.
right. You
You
can
could join together with a handful of other like-minded individuals and say, "Hey, look, we don't want to take it," and that's emergent gameplay. Like, that's how corps are formed and alliances are formed. It's just being
yeah.
like,
You
we all have a similar like-minded thing that we want to do, and we don't like this one thing, and so we work together to thwart the one thing. Like, that's how the game is played.
Night, everyone.
Hold up. There's another thing that I think a lot of us might have
Right.
forgotten about. Remember when
I-
I don't remember who it was, but somebody, it was a bunch of high sec miners, if I remember right, got together and hired a mercenary guild to war deck the ever loving shit out of Code and hunt them for a while. Remember that?
yeah they
I don't
did.
know. But I mean, it
Yeah,
sounds
and that totally
Well,
fucking interrupted their gameplay.
plausible.
Hold up, what the fuck do you mean it doesn't exist anymore?
Well, if Code doesn't own any structures, you can't war deck them.
Yeah, you have to own a structure to
Nani?
make a war deck headquarters.
So that's
Yeah.
the thing. They have to, though.
if you
They-
own
they-
not if you
they
don't
can't
own a
do their own
single
war decks if they don't
structure,
have
you
any.
can't be war decked.
Code
They
doesn't
can't
war
be-
deck people.
True.
They're not.
Code
But
does
But
Code
get
they're
just,
only
code just
suicide.
suicide. Yeah, code
If you're
suicide
looking
kings
at, like,
people.
I see what
Black
you're-
Flag and like people like that. All
I see
the
what
market hub campers, those guys all have structures, but they usually have structures either in low sec or in a wormhole or somewhere in high sec. But if they lose their one war
Right,
HQ,
their HQ structure.
it's not a big fucking deal to them
Shuts
because their
down the
bottom
war.
line is fucking whatever.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
so heretical. Obviously, like they should bring back the old war deck. The reason they changed that with the war deck things, where like you have to have a structure, is for small groups, like people that are like 2 or 3 people that just made a corp and want to have some stuff going on high sec. you could grief them into oblivion.
these
To like,
same
you could
guys.
just war deck them into oblivion, and they could never undot you. They basically just can't ever play the game. And so they basically made it towards like you can only war deck people that have a structure at somewhere, high sec, low sec, doesn't matter. Like if they don't own a Citadel structure somewhere, then you cannot war deck them. But they also can't war deck you. So you know, but that also means they don't have a hub that they can, you know, do stuff at. So they basically have to use other people's structures or NPC structures to do stuff, which means they're paying taxes for all the stuff that they manufacture. They're paying, you know, fees, taxes for, you know, if they're using other people's structures and they charge taxes, whatever. So they you know, basically if you own a structure and you want to like have the profits that come with that, then you can be war decked. But if you don't, then you can't be war decked at all. So.
And if code is using somebody's structures, then you find out whose structures they're using, and then they could be war decked, and then you can.
Yeah, but I feel like code just use someone else's then. There's plenty of free ports out there.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe
But
not
you
for the
could-
same price they're getting, but I mean, like, it's,
Right.
I don't
uh,
feel like code would feel the burn on that. You know, essentially, like, they don't really care about that as much. I think they just.
Well, he says he feels like he's a sheep in this, but you don't have to be the sheep in this. Like you don't have to be. Like all you got to do is join a group. You know, join a group.
Or
There's safety in
create a
numbers.
solution. You can
Yeah.
create your own solution solo as a solo player, but probably not with one account. Like that's the reality. You're talking about trying to thwart multiple accounts worth of efforts with one account potentially. I don't think any one person can stand against the many if they're devoting multiple accounts to it. And that's where we're, you know, the easy suggestion is be in a corp, make some friends, whatever, you know, add accounts to your cause. But if you want to be a solo guy and you're content to stay a solo guy, then you're probably going to have to run more accounts to do what you want to do, to not only sit there and, you know, brick tank your orca, but also, you know, maybe have a tornado that sits there and, you know, blaps off everything that tries to suicide against it. Like you will have to evolve your tactics if you want to compete with people who are using multiple accounts.
Yeah, like imagine if there was like a big high sec industrial corporation / alliance. Oh my goodness, that would upset the hell out of the balance there in high sec.
But also have realistic expectations too. You know, like realistically, you are, you know, part of a multiplayer game, and you being out on the belt, you are competition. You know, and this is a sandbox, and you mining all day long, or mining in that you are taking minerals from other people, you are resourcing, you when you sell stuff on the market, you are competing with other people, so you are competition in the game, and this is a multiplayer game, this isn't single player, so you are a viable target in the game, and that's the reason why people are hunting individual people to take them out. So it's not always about griefing. It is, you know, for code, that's a lot of their tech is that. But realistically, you know, taking out any type of targets out there is to allow people to be able to sell their stuff for what their price is. It's price interdiction. It's controlling the markets. It's controlling space. You know, they're just doing it up in high sec versus out in null sec or in low sec.
I'll just respond. I just came back for a second, but I saw the thing like Akarov's response. So someone said like, first of all, who's playing an MMO alone? I will respond to that in the fact that like, there's several MMOs I've played by myself and I've played alone, and I've had fun in them with the understanding that like it's not designed that way. And so there are certain things that, like, I mean, like, if you're going to play World of Warcraft alone, that's cool. You can do that, but it's a lot harder to do now. They've had Dungeon Finder, so like the Raid Finder, so like that. But I mean, like, so you can find groups to do that stuff with, but at the same time, you don't know those people. It doesn't always mesh well. Or in, you know, PlanetSide, you can go play alone, and you'll just like be a cog in the wheel of the meat grinder, and it doesn't feel like you're ever making progress unless your entire motion of your group is doing something, but that's not because of you. So it does. I'm just saying, like, you could definitely play MMOs alone, and there are some MMOs I do play alone, and I don't like to play with other people necessarily, but usually those are more storyline driven. I'm just here for the story. I don't really care about doing the dungeons or doing
this game has almost
doing the
never.
group content. I just want to do the quests and see what the storyline is behind that. That's fine. Oh, my camera's. So I'm just saying, like, I do get it where there are, it's just like EVE Online could definitely be one of those games where it's like, I just like to mine and
But
like
you
gather
can't play
resources.
this game alone. That's the thing. It's
You
not
can, though.
storyline driven.
You
but
can.
I understand the literal concept of you can. I understand that because you can do anything, Drayden. Yes, you can.
Right.
But every time you go to sell, look, I log in every day. I don't talk to anybody. I play alone. I mine my Veldspar. I take it off to market. I sell it. I go back and I mine my Veldspar.
Yeah.
But you're interacting with other players even if you don't realize it.
Yeah, but
you're
you
never
don't.
playing alone. You're trying to stay alone.
Okay, that's in a very technical sense, but you're not
That's what I'm
sitting
saying.
there
Of course
mining.
you
You're not
can
mining
play
with other
alone,
people, and the
but
things
now we're
like.
talking-
But now you're getting
here's the
ganked
thing,
by
we're talking-
yourself, and now
We're talking
you're
about
alone.
issues of people playing the game trying to play alone, but they were never alone. This is not an alone game. This is not
True.
like WoW or something else where you could be like, I want to just follow the quests
But
and I'll
te-
follow the
technically,
storyline.
WoW,
and I
you
don't need to interact with anybody. I threw out a game.
Even
I'm just
technically,
saying.
in every single MMO, you're technically never playing alone. You technically are not. There's always people around doing
but
things
I
around
wasn't
you
trying
doing
to be
stuff.
technical.
I know. I'm saying,
talking
but
about just it's how it is.
I'm saying
This
realistically.
game doesn't encourage any alone.
realistically, though, if you are not part of a corp and you just go into HiSec and you mine your shit and that's all you do, and you do your shit and you sell your shit and that's what you do, like, you are basically playing alone. Yes, there's other people around you. Yes, there's other people in the game that you do technically interact with on the market and stuff like that. But I'm saying, like, I understand that
Competing for yourself,
that's the way some people
ganking
they
you,
don't want to
maybe
join a
encouraging
corp.
people to gank
They
you
don't want to
because you're
join
the
a corporation.
you're
They don't
the
want to play all this other stuff. But also the thing is, like, that's true. But the thing is, like, the game it's not. Everyone says, like, oh, it's a PvP game. It is not a purely PvP game. There's plenty of stuff you can do that does not involve PvP. But the thing is, like,
Okay, what?
Everything.
Here's my
Hold on,
point.
let him finish.
I'm getting to my
What?
point. Here's my point. But PvP is always a possible outcome, whether you like it or not. And
What
PvP
can you
does
do?
not have to. PvP does not have to be part of the game, but PvP is a possible part of the game, and that has just always been an inherent possibility of the game. And sometimes, even though you're in the HiSec is not pure sec. HiSec does not guarantee safety. It is the safest place to be, being that if anyone attacks you there, they will get killed in the process, but they might be able to kill you first. And then he's like, so PvP is a possibility, and you kind of have to accept that. And like, it sucks if people come and HiSec gank you. That's kind of a shitty thing, but that is a possibility. It's like, I mean, like, there is no purely safe zone where you are 100% free of any aggression anywhere. Like, there just isn't.
What
This game
activity
wasn't
has no
designed that way.
PvP? What activity has no PvP?
Spinning ships in a station?
That's
Okay,
the one.
I'll agree with you there.
That's
That's
the
the
one.
one activity that has no PvP, as long as you don't use the chat or buy anything off the
Unless
market.
you're comparing counters and then you're against somebody.
I gotta make
That's
sure my
right.
shit's
If
not
you
going for
tell
the
somebody
custom
what your
spin
spin
number.
counter, well, you have to use the chat then, right? That's fucking PvP.
Yeah, so I'm saying, like, it's not a PvP.
This is there's
No,
only
everything
PvP.
everything
There's
is
only
PvP.
PvP.
There's only PvP.
Well, what I'm saying
Every
is,
site you run, every mineral you mine,
What I'm
every
trying to
thing
say,
you do
is, like,
take something out of the
you
environment that I
can
could have.
definitely play this game and not generally be in combat all the time. But I'm saying that
No, I'm not saying combat. I'm saying you're competing with other players. You're versus another
But the thing is,
player.
like, this game was initially designed that there is the possibility of player versus player interaction at multiple fronts, even in the quote unquote safe zones are not completely safe. And that's just been part of the game from day one. And there are plenty of MMOs out there that actually are, like, completely safe. Like, you just can't be attacked. And I think that some people come into this game thinking that there's going to be that in this game too, but it's like this game doesn't have that. There is no 100% safe zone anywhere in this game. Like, you can get ganked in high sec. You can get ganked in. Well, I would be okay with them making like school starter zones gank free for new players coming to the game, but also make them worthless as shit as
Right.
far as
You would mine a
resources. It's like,
mineral that
yeah,
was
you
used
can't
nowhere
get
else in the
ganked
game
here,
or
but you're gonna be mining like Veldspar only and in low quantities type of thing where it's like
That's the thing. You can't even allow actual interactable
it's
things.
like
because it
you're
would
gonna
still
be you're gonna be in
get
like hand
multi-boxed and
you're
scaled.
yeah, if you're gonna be in like absolute new player zones, you're gonna have absolute new player income type of thing. But
Here's the thing that just popped into my mind that I figured I would toss out there. Playing Eve is like playing any other of these MMOs out there, but doing it on their PvP servers. Like if you're playing on a WoW PvP, all the time server, or EverQuest on a PvP server. Valimir, would you play WoW, for example, on a PvP server? If the answer is no, then you really probably shouldn't be playing Eve.
I'm not here to gatekeep Eve. I just want to make sure that people
I'm
understand that
not either, but I'm
everything
talking
you
about
do
it's the style
has
of
an
mechanic.
interaction with other players. And if you choose to
Like
play by yourself, that's fine. But like you will be, it is uphill. Like that is what it is. It's uphill. You have to
Val,
it is.
accept the fact that
But
other
the
people
thing
are
is
playing
is
the
the
game that
rule
is
sets of the
PvP.
games are very different.
Val, if you harvest any resources from the game, you're competing with someone else for those resources. That's PvP.
Yeah, those are minerals I could have mined. And yes,
If
they
you
might
buy
respawn
anything
tomorrow
off
at
the market,
downtime. But I didn't
yeah,
get them before you got them. So now I don't get them. I have to travel somewhere else. I have to go to the next system. I have to use more of my time. That's PvP. If you sell them on the market for cheaper than mine and yours sell and mine don't, that's PvP. If you build the ships that the gankers use to come and get you, that's PvP. Everything in this game is people interacting with other people. Almost everything. Very few things are not.
ship spinning and project discovery are the two non-PvP
There's
activities.
a few things where you can avoid other people wholesale.
How? Like what?
I think those are the main two.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing else.
Abyssal Space is like 98% PvP lists.
No.
Except for that last little bit.
Where'd you get that ship from? Where'd you get that ship?
Well,
Where'd you get that ammo?
Let's call it like 80%.
Where'd you buy them? Where'd you buy them filaments? Who's waiting for you on the way out?
Who's gonna take you home?
Oh, but it can be Valimir.
Remember, do you consider mining free? Like, do you consider when you get the minerals free? Do you consider mining free? Like, do you consider the minerals free? Like a free resource? Do you consider that free?
Technically, yes, but cost time. Well, then technically, no. Like the technical part is the time. Philosophically, yes, because it's like, I liked doing it, so it didn't cost me anything. But like,
is your account Omega or an Alpha?
I'm not trying to be rude with that. I'm sorry.
Liz, you might be right. You did get that filament from reward logins, but you need to buy missiles for your Gila. So you're still participating in PvP.
Don't forget the drones, LB. Those drones matter too.
And the drones,
Drone
that's
lives
right.
matter. That's right.
Indeed, they do.
So you don't.
It's the not caring about the drones is how we got the rogue drone problem that we have now.
That's right. Be a good drone daddy.
How much does it cost for your ship that you mine in, Valimir? How much is your mining
That's the
drones
thing. Is
cost?
every orca that goes out to potentially be ganked, that was PvP. Somebody else wanted that orca too.
You know that's the whole thing. You know, people don't put in there like what was your operating cost that it cost for you to mine. You know, that's the thing. You know, people think that I mine those minerals were free, blah blah blah. No, all that costs time. Your time is an ISK value. because you paid for your account. And even if you don't, you should put a
It's
freaking ISK
awfully
value
low
to your
because I
time.
get ganked a lot.
But the ship that you built or whatever, you should have to you, not to me. Well, all right. Well, that's again a reason why to kill you. You know what I mean? Because if you don't put a time value to your thing, you throw that market value off.
I will admit, I don't
So-
play in high sec or low sec. I do know plenty about people who fly around in Orca struggles, but I live in nullsec. It is what it is, and I usually do what LB said. I dock up when people come through, and if I can respond, I do what I can do to chase them away. And if I can't chase them away, then I stay the fuck docked, and then they go away because there's no fun in hanging around when there's no content. But
Do you mine in
all-
nullsec?
Oh, I do a shitload of mining in nullsec. That's most of what
Do
I do.
you rat at all?
No, not much.
No. Okay.
How do you mine in low sec? Don't you die?
No, nullsec.
Oh,
I mine moons in nullsec.
I
That's
thought you said low sec. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I've been a heavy moon miner for probably 5+ years. That's like how I.
Man,
pay
that
all my
sounds like
bills
an
and do things.
addiction you need help
Yeah, sound like a moody man.
You got to mine.
I mean, I am a moony man. It's a troublesome
Moody man.
concept.
You got moody man over here.
That being said, there's tactics that you take. You either defend yourself while you're mining if it's a small group of people that you can handle, and if it's a larger group than you can handle, then you hide, which is what smart people should do. And apparently the enemy wins when you do that, but I'm not like short of time. I'm playing EVE Online. I'm not playing League of Legends or some game where like you got to get in and out, and this
There's
is a
no
game you're
winners
gonna
when
play for
everyone docks up.
years at a time. I mean, I still
There's
win
no-
because I go back out in my mind.
Got a mineral?
I don't know.
Opposite
I don't get it. I feel very biased in that I think also, and I've seen it expressed a few times. I think that a lot of people are trying to mine near Jita or something, like mine where it's easy. HiSec is fucking huge. There's gotta be some places where you could just be off the beaten path. And if you're streaming, you're
Yeah, but-
streaming. You're never off the beaten
But,
path. I
well-
get that. You're putting a beacon up for yourself. Like that has to be respected. Any
But
other
at the same time,
side
yeah,
of
like,
as far as grief,
I-
like
I-
mining.
I
So
think
if you're
winners when everyone's
streaming,
like,
you have a beacon.
Here's like high sec is fast, but also
HiSec is huge.
there's
so
so
places
many
you could
people in
be
high
with
sec though. That's the
nobody
thing. Is
there.
like
There's so many places you can be with nobody there. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. HiSec is huge.
Oh,
it is huge, but there's like 10
So
times
huge.
the
I've
10
lived
times
in
the number of
nullsec
people in
a few
high sec
times.
than nullsec. So you're like when you look at nullsec, you're like, oh, there's all these belts open. It's like in high sec,
It's
like
there's
all the
absolutely
belts,
places
all
to
the
hide.
like every. If you go to
Oh,
high
yeah, I
sec,
used
you
to do it all
randomly
the
throw a
time.
dart at a system, and you go to a random belt in that system. There's gonna be probably like 1 to 5 people mining that belt all the
No,
time.
that's simply not true.
Right. I was gonna say.
I do
that's-
travel through HiSec sometimes. That's
Yeah.
simply
I don't know.
not
Like
true.
every time, I don't.
There's all
HiSec
sorts
is
of all
very.
places.
There's been a
congregated
few
near
times
Cheetah,
on
but
alt
there's
accounts
a
on
lot of
newbies where I'm just
empty
like,
HiSec too.
I'm just gonna like randomly go to this belt and mine this shit because every time I go to a belt in high sec, there's always people in it mining. Maybe not like people crush mining it, but I mean like there's. I don't think I've ever gone to a belt in high sec. There wasn't at least one person there mining the belt.
The cup runneth over in HiSec all over the place. and people
It's
need to stretch
all
their
over the
legs.
place. Yeah. I think just people try
And
to. stay
again, I don't
close
live
to the
there, so
house.
this is an ignorant statement. I'll admit it. Like I don't live there, but I've flown through HiSec plenty. I get wormholes that pop out in random XYZ HiSec that it's like, hey, 14 jumps, from Jita. If anybody needs it, and I'm like, I'll run a blockade runner back and forth. or
And
something.
half of those systems are fucking empty.
Like you could go in any of those systems along the way and run a mining op, and there's not a lot of competition. I've seen that wholesale. Like
That's
I'll
only
die on
Velspar.
that hill.
Why would you do that?
No, HiSec has a bunch of shit because they fucked with all the mineral tables. Now nullsec
Like all-
sucks for getting your minerals. That's why everybody's on moons, and that's why the value of what I do is much less these days. No, there's so much mining to be done in HiSec all over the place. It's just not right around Jita. Like, let's be honest, that's where a lot of this shit's happening. People aren't traveling 2-3
used to help
regions
Gap.
to, find the orcas or whatever, unless you're putting up a beacon and you're streaming it the whole time. You're asking for trouble. I'm sorry, but that's what it is. If you're streaming yourself PvPing through a round and you're moving fast, doing solo small gang PvP, people are still watching you. They want to kill you. if you're sitting dead still, of course people are going to come try to kill you. Like that's not malicious at all. That's just because you're putting up a fucking beacon. Look at me being vulnerable. I'm not saying nobody should be able to stream high-sec orca adventures. I am saying you should make a friend or two that sits in a tornado nearby. And when shit
Yeah,
comes
do it
by, then
smartly.
you just fucking start insta popping all the guys as they come through, and then they don't get the gank, a bunch of Concords on grid, and your friends did nothing wrong, so they're not losing their ships. And if they, start planning for that and they start killing your tornadoes, well, then you're winning already, because then they're having to do extra planning to get the gank off. Like, there's still counterplay available. Just these are like easy solutions thrown out. I've watched people thwart gankers, and it's hilarious to watch. They're all based upon getting off X amount of volleys before all the Concord comes on grid, and then they start insta popping.
Bellamere, it's not malicious because you already said that you don't put a value to your time. So when you don't put a value to your time or whatnot, I'd be wanting to kill you. Like just by the comments you said earlier, I'd be wanting to find you and kill you too, because you don't put a value to your time and you don't put a value to your stuff. Why? Because you have to value stuff properly. If you don't value stuff properly in Jeddah and you start undercutting people, then people aren't making as much money that what that stuff could be. So now you become a competitor. Now you go and want to kill those competitors.
He's PvPing.
Then
I don't know.
PvPing those poor miners who
How
have
dare
kids
you?
to feed.
Right.
When
So
I'm
now
out
you
to,
put a target on your back.
when I'm
So
out
if
to
you
sell
go-
stuff, I just sell stuff for like whatever. It's like
Right,
So
but if you sell
Trade
something,
Are you that
fuck
guy?
those kids.
I'm
Sell
not
like-
for immediate. Get rid of this.
yeah,
So-
I do
Who
that.
cares what
I
prices
said
you
fuck
sell
the
it
market.
at?
if you
Yeah,
keep
I do
doing
that.
that, if you keep doing that, like if you like you're selling stuff in Jeddah and you're constantly selling like Trit at a super low price because you don't put a time
Or I'll look at
somebody
like
looks you up and they put a locator agent on you and they see where you're at, you're mining, and they go, okay, well, now I'm gonna go hit them every single time I can because you're not putting it up for the right
I'm not in
price.
GDO. I'm not in GDO all the time, but like, the things like when I get to G, it's like I don't want to sit here and market this shit for a long fucking time. I want to get rid of it now. So I'll do immediate sale for everything. It's like this is selling for 40% under normal price. I'm like, fuck it, yeah, sell it. I don't give a shit.
Wow. Just make a cheat hole trade.
Yeah,
I've
so
done that at
I do that, but also there's times like I could the immediate sale is 40% under, but then I look at the lengthy sale prices. I'm like, I could just everyone's like undercutting by like 0.01 ISK or like like that shit. I'm just like, if I sell it for like 500 ISK per unit less,
Are you between the buy and sell value?
It'll just sell like right now. It's like all these people like, oh, they're undercutting by 0.1 point. But I'm like, undercut by 1,000. Boom.
Yep.
Sell all my shit right now. Just
I also do that. I look at the percentages and I'll go as low as like 10% below regional value.
Oh no,
and
I don't
sell
give a shit
stuff
how
like
much percent lower. It could be 50% lower. I don't care. Like I'm like, I want to sell it now, and then I'll put it. Sometimes I'll put it there, and it's like I'll sell like half of my stock, and then someone else undercut me, and then all like the bots undercut. It's like, oh shit, I just dropped the mean price by like 1,000 ISK per unit. Okay.
I'm gonna join y'all's
And then
alliance.
I'll like reset my price. Like, okay, let me just readjust my price 1,000 under that. So
gonna put out a buyback program.
I'm that guy that fucks up the prices for a day. Yeah, I'm that guy. I don't care. I just want to sell my shit. It's still like, as long as it's above the immediate sell price, I don't care how much I undercut other people. Fuck it. I'm the DGAF man in the market.
Val, what Pukin is saying is if you weren't disrupting the market, no one would notice you doing what you were doing.
Yeah, but I don't do it enough that people notice me. And also, if they did notice
No,
me, I'm not really mining. Yeah,
talking about Val and his
Right.
he doesn't value his time. If Val was not disrupting the market with his prices, then no one would notice what you were doing and no one would come after you. But
Also,
if
if
you
you're using
didn't value your
Cheetah
time and you were just taking giant piles of whatever you're mining and you're just dumping it on the market for immediate sell like Drayden does, people are going to get upset that you're fucking taking money out of their pocket and then they're going to come looking.
I value
And
my
that's-
Eve time at about an hour and a half of my in real life job per month. That's what I value my time at.
It's not the time we're talking about, Val. It's the price you
I don't value
applied
my in-game
to the
time at
minerals.
all.
But if you're applying the appropriate price, then this whole argument doesn't have any merit to it, right?
Praise Dave. Yeah, it's
I mean,
like
that was one of the reasons why back in the day we used to do the Hulkageddons and stuff, right? Because people weren't,
economic stimulus.
It was economic stimulus, right?
Called the broken window concept or whatever.
We went in there, smashed Hulks
Wait,
for
that
price
never happened.
interdictions on ice and ore, and to also raise the price on the exhumers, right? You raise the prices on the exhumers, the prices go up. You raise the price, then you can go and dump all your product on there, and you get up, and you teach
With
the
a
new
group
pros.
as big as Goons and like as organized as how they have ran their things over the years, I could completely see those kind of things being very economically driven. Like that's easy to to ponder on.
Val, their market manipulation was done at the end of a blaster. Your market manipulation is done with an alpha account and a venture. Like the two things are not the same.
Also, not just one blaster. Their market manipulation is done at the end of like thousands of blasters.
Right.
Well, and everybody's can be as valid. Just show up.
So no one's saying that, Val, your gameplay is not valid. Go ahead and do what you're going to do. But at the same time, you can't turn around and say that gankers are not valid and gankers are griefers.
I alone affect the game in various ways. Not like anything amazing, but in various ways. That like
So you are.
Some people notice my efforts and hate me, and I'll never know their names. But like due to just the shit that I do.
Mm-hmm.
So he is affecting the market. He just doesn't realize that he's affecting the market, and why he can't be just left alone, right? That's the reason why you just can't be left alone, Valamir. You want to just be left alone, but that's the reason why you can't just be left alone.
Also, battle ventures are a thing and can totally manipulate shit.
Yes, exactly. You are affecting the market just by putting stuff on it. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, everything that you sell before something that I sell means that you get capital before I get capital. And that makes you my enemy.
Val, that is what he's doing. He's assuming that you're putting it on for lower prices. If you're putting it on for the fair market value, then you're not affecting the market, but you're participating in it.
I mean, even if you're fair market value, anything that you put that knocks mine down one notch means yours either sells before mine or sells only
right, but
before mine. Like
let's say
always
it's
gonna
you.
affect me in that situation.
Let's say it's you and me and Val, and we're the only three people selling Veldspar on the market. You're selling it 15 ISK a piece, and I'm selling it 14.99 ISK a piece. And so then you drop your price to 14.98. At some point, it's going to level out, and we're both going to come to an agreement that 14.75 is the fucking price of Veldspar. We can't go any lower, because if we go any lower, we're cutting into our own fucking profits. Okay. And then Val shows up, and he dumps Veldspar on the market for 10 ISK a pop. In this scenario, do you turn around and go, well, I'm going to drop mine to 9.99 ISK, and I'm going to drop mine to 9.98, and we're going to start crashing the market even more? Or do you take the little bit of money that you earned, and do you hire 6 or 7? Do you hire Drayden and Malkuth and Pukin and say, take your fucking catalyst and go find Val and make sure he doesn't bring any more fucking Veldspar to market? And I take my fucking profits and I throw the same amount of money at them, and I go, make sure Val doesn't bring any fucking more Veldspar to the market. So that now we raise our price back up.
Mining is very difficult if you're not.
Let's put our fucking prices back up to 14.75 ISK of Veldspar, and once Veldspar is off the market,
that
then
sounds completely
we'll be back to making fucking money. That's exactly how Eve is played. That's what happens in the game. Except in this case, it's not you and me on the market. It's 10,000 fucking market alts on the market. And then they're all putting in certain other fucking minerals, right? And as soon as somebody's like, someone's fucking taking money out of my pocket, I'm going to take this pile of ISK I have here that's not doing anything, because all I do is play the market. And I'm going to throw it at fucking Code, and I'm going to give them a fucking name. I'm going to say, find this fucking guy and make sure none of his shit comes to fucking market again. Off they go. Maybe it's not Code. Maybe it's Black Flag. Maybe it's who else? Maybe we'll never find Val because he's never logged in.
That's why you take
never logged in. What the hell is he complaining
That's
about?
why you have a separate market character So the person they see selling the stuff is not the person mining the stuff, so they don't know who to go after.
That's right.
A web of vaults.
Okay,
is
fine,
always
it's
the
not
safest
code
way to
anymore.
play.
Code's not a thing
But it's
safe,
also
though.
a pain in the ass.
Well, like this is how like HiSec these
That is
tangled
how it
webs
is
are
played.
weaved. Do you know what I mean? Like this is how things go down.
I've been places
like-
that were
if
outside
you
of
look
the
at-
few regions
if
near
these,
Gina, and it's ghost town.
If you look at all these free ports that are floating around HiSec and you follow the money, you'll follow it back to one corporation that owns all those fucking things. And that is the corporation that's paying the people to war deck all the people that try to put up their own free ports.
TTT.
It's not TTT. It was fucking, what the fuck's the fucking guy's
Used
name?
to be God, it was Happy something? No, that's not right.
Fucking, whatever
I
that
know
guy's
that
name.
The
Anyways,
guy before
he-
TTT that they all
Yeah.
like
Cribba.
dog
It was-
on.
it
No,
wasn't
it
Cribba.
was
It was
something
Cribba.
completely
Cribba.
different.
Cribba's a heartless, cold-blooded motherfucker.
yeah.
Is he
Okay.
Him and
really?
his damn high stack
Yeah,
dreads.
the guy is like satanic. I'm telling you.
I wish I could remember
guy's
the name
Jesus.
of the guy
The
who
guy's
was doing
Jesus.
all the free ports before TTT like took over the Forge. Because I feel like that's who you're talking about.
Anyway, it's fucking after 12:30
It's
my
late.
time. I am gonna get some sleep.
I'm ready to go to bed too.
It is late.
I just finished a bunch
Good
of
night,
mac and
gentlemen.
cheese.
Thank you for the fabulous Friday evening.
Sure.
Always a pleasure.
I will see everybody at Vegas next week that will be there. I will miss LB's glorious mustache next Friday, but I'll
Very
also
much so.
probably get too drunk
It
to
might
think
be
about
on stream.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, we'll
We'll tune
probably
in if it's a thing.
we'll stream something in Vegas. I'll be taking. I'm gonna try to be taking a lot of footage as well. Also, LB, I'll get you the stream stuff this weekend so you can use the channel when you feel like. Not just this coming up week, but whenever you feel like it. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, LB, drive up the metrics.
Well, no, I'll be dragging the metrics down. Maybe we shouldn't do it. Maybe we won't get partner if I stream on the fucking channel.
Are we going for partner?
Aren't we?
We are.
What do we need? What do we need for partner?
We need.
I almost figure you guys have probably hit it, but based on some just
I don't think so.
silly
I don't
metrics.
think
I think you
so.
probably have.
Maybe. I don't know.
We talk about it
I
even
mean,
the same
like
amount
now,
every week.
like my
and
thing
we
is like
have a
when the
dev that
partner
drops
program
every
first
week.
came out, I was like, we won't ever get that because there was aspects of the show that just weren't tenable in the Eve or in the CCP acceptable realm. Nowadays, it's like I don't know, maybe we could. I don't know if the
I think you
metrics
could.
if the metrics are right, we might be able to get it. Who knows? I
I'm
don't.
looking at it. Looking at it right now. What would you call us? Would you call us a streamer or a podcast? We're not really a podcast. We don't really upload, do we?
But the thing is, like, I think a podcast is more definition. Like us as a talk show is it's a visual podcast.
Well, I'll tell you
Because I
what
think
they-
streamer is
for
more
a
like you
podcast-
streaming yourself playing Eve. This is more
Well,
of this is a podcast.
Here's the
that's-
thing. The requirements for podcasts is minimum 500 monthly downloads. If you're not uploading the
Oh.
show somewhere, then no one can download it. So we're not a
Well,
podcast.
I guess there's a VOD on Twitch. We'd have to look at the monthly views, I
Yeah.
guess. But
I don't think they count that. Don't
I-
they
I-
delete those after 2 weeks?
yeah, so it would probably be a streamer then, technically. Yeah.
So a streamer, minimum average concurrent viewer count greater than or equal to 40. I think we had 50-ish
It's
for most of the
we,
stream.
we swing between 30 and 50, so it'd be right on
Yeah.
that line probably.
For
Some
at
nights
least
are
3
30,
months.
some nights tonight, like we had 50 to 60, even 70 at some point, but then they went up and down. So, it's
So
it's
I
hard to
think
say.
if you looked at the Twitch channel stats and saw what they were tracking for average viewers, and if it
Yeah,
was
I could
above
look at it.
40, we'll check that one off. Regular Eve Online related stream. Well,
That's
it's
every
every
week.
Friday we do
Yeah.
a fucking Eve stream.
At
sort
least
of.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
It says sometimes you might not be able to stream for a week or two, and that's okay. We just need to see effort for regular content.
No.
We
over the
rarely
previous
we
3 months.
rarely
There we
take a
go.
week off, so
We never miss a week.
It-
Unless
like,
somebody
once in a
dies, or
long
unless
while,
fucking
like,
Christmas falls on a Friday.
yeah, I think the last
It's like twice a year at most.
I think the last 2 years we missed like 2 streams. So
Yeah. Average of at least 20 hours of streamed EVE Online content per month, sustained for at least 3 months prior.
that's
being set.
Oh,
what
wow,
5
yeah.
hours a week. I think we actually probably pull that usually because
It's not about
We'd be
it's a,
close.
it's a 2-hour show, but we usually go a few hours after. Like I mean, like it's almost 11, so we're like 10 minutes short of 5 hours night. So it's close.
There's a paragraph. Final admittance to the partnership program is at the discretion of CCP. Minimum requirements may be changed at any time and are not a guarantee of acceptance.
Yeah, so that's the thing. It's like that's the if we told them that we only do the show once a week, it's not like an everyday thing. They might like lower some like the the fifth.
I'm sure you guys would get it.
Where they said like 50 hours or 40 hours per month. They might actually
20 hours per month.
20 hours per month. So they might actually lower that because if we stream only once a week, they can't expect us to stream for 5 hours straight. They might if they see us as a weekly talk show, they might actually like reduce those requirements by a little bit. We're a 2 hour per week shock show, but we usually at least a couple hours over. So we're usually like 4 hours. So we get close to that number, but not quite exact. They might fudge it and look at it. So I don't know. I think that we could probably reapply for that and be possibly considered. Because
was New Eden Post doing more than Trash Talk Tuesday?
For a while they weren't.
They
did have a Thursday.
Like
they did have a Thursday
show.
night thing for a little bit, but that was like a short.
New Eden Post is Trash Talk Tuesday.
No, I'm saying, were they ever doing like more than that per week? Like,
oh
that
yeah,
was
yeah.
50
They had
hours
a Trash Talk Tuesday, and then they had a
Thirsty Thursdays or something like that.
some kind of Thursday show.
Yeah,
they
like,
have. And then if there was ever a big fight, New Eden Post would go live. and stream a big
Sure,
fight.
sure.
Yeah, so I'm just saying like I think we fit most of those metrics. Some of them maybe just barely, but like they said, they reserve the right to be judgmental on some of those to like add or reduce them if they need to. So I think like I said, when the first partnership program came out, I was like, I'm not even gonna bother applying because we're not gonna make it, because in CCP's eyes, our show was like anathema to what they liked because of certain aspects of it. But now I think our show is much more on the mellow and much more acceptable, and like they're cool with it. I mean, they don't always come and watch, but I've had Swift and Convict on several times. They're like, yeah, the show's good. It's fine. like so.
We have our court-appointed CCP dev.
And we have Darwin to like pump us up. So I mean, we could probably apply, at least send in an application. We might get denied, but I mean, I don't think if we did get denied, it'd be like, it's not quite what we're looking for. It would, I mean, like 2 years ago,
We'll just get everybody in chat to file a ticket saying that we should be partner.
Yeah, like 2 years ago, if we applied, it would have been a fuck no.
Now probably couldn't even turn you down now. Yeah.
Now, if we applied, it might be a yes. It might be a
kind of low.
Not quite yet. Like pump your numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in our eyes, but it wouldn't be a absolutely not fuck that show. Like now, I think that our show is fine. It just might not have quite the metric numbers that they're looking for. So that would be like, I think that would be the reason they said no, and not because of the content. So
I think we're close though. I think the only thing like I said, we'd be missing is the 20 hours a month.
Yeah, and even there, it's like.
But I mean, like,
if we're missing it, we're only missing it by a few hours, maybe, and that's what I'm saying.
Some months have 4 Fridays, and some months have 5 Fridays. So if we got a 5 Friday month,
that's true. Yeah, if you averaged it out, it actually probably, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if we don't hit that 20 hours per month average, it's got to be like 18 to 20.
Worst case scenario.
So they said that they're willing to fudge numbers if they. So it could be a unique
Worst case scenario, it encourages you guys to stay on topic a little bit more, like for the first hour. Like,
no, I think we do. I think we do fine.
I mean, the guys in chat have a few suggestions too, like just stream Eve before the show.
Yeah, it's hard though sometimes because
NPSI fleet. Well, Drayden, you'd have to play the game. So
I'd have to play the game. And also, sometimes they don't get home from work
if you got partner though, they would pay a sub.
A lot of times they don't get home. A lot of times they don't get home from work until like 30 minutes to an hour before the show. So it's not like I can just like get home and like just stream a fleet. And,
we could do like once a month. We could do like a brunch show.
Yeah, make
it. We do like a Sunday brunch where we all like
open
pancakes and talk about fucking
open pancakes. Fucking A. Open pancake, open waffles. I don't know, like something like that.
With that thick cut bacon.
Yeah, dude. I think open pancake sounds good. I like that.
I like it.
Yeah, because I was like, I mean,
saying,
if it's in the morning on Sunday, because every other Sunday I play D&D, but that's not until noon. So I mean, like, I got Sunday mornings open. So maybe we could do something like that.
Just once a month. I'm not talking like every Sunday.
Yeah, right. Just whenever we feel like pancakes.
Well,
when the pancakes are calling. And obviously, we'd
Yeah,
have to all have
pancakes all the time.
pancakes for it, so we'd all have to. You guys have to make pancakes. I
Yeah,
would
it could
too.
be arranged once a month.
Isn't that? It's just like you put cake in a pan, right? That's all you do.
What would we
Yeah,
What would we
yeah,
talk about on Open Pancakes? If we talked about Eve Online on Friday, what's going to happen? Like,
I'm
on
just
the-
saying. I think we should eat
Syrup.
some pancakes and then take a roam out.
Syrup concentration.
we could do that, right?
How you synthesize syrup from trees, and
I went
We
to
could
visit
all-
my sister in Connecticut.
well,
and there's a lot of those.
I mean,
things,
it's
like
like, I mean, like
along
you
the
you know all
trees
about
and suck all
the
syrup out.
maple extraction, right? LB, like isn't
I'm
that
familiar.
like
I'm familiar.
isn't
yeah.
that like in your genetics? Like you just know how maple.
Yeah, you got to wait
happens?
till the spring, till the first couple of warm nights, and then you can tap the trees, and then the syrup
Just
it
go.
just
Dude,
flows.
They
You
just
need-
have all these
you need
taps
about
in Connecticut.
You need about 4 liters of sap to make about a liter of syrup.
It
and you
just
gotta
go
boil
a
it down.
flowing.
It just comes a flowing out.
Shit,
You got to go
it's-
around, hang your buckets, collect
It
your
looks
buckets.
like a trot line
It's hot.
Yeah.
It's hot.
amongst trees.
It's pretty. Well, it depends what kind of operation you're running. You can do that with all the lines running from tree to tree to tree, and then one big collection bucket, or you can do like one bucket per tree, and just collect it on the
I've
daily.
only ever seen the one method, which
Oh,
was the
yeah.
line going tree to tree to tree.
The bucket per tree is more old school than the lines. And then you have to have like a horse-drawn fucking wagon that pulls the tank back to the cookhouse, and you got to put it all in there.
The
and
sugar
cook her
water.
down. Yeah,
We could do like waffle shots, just like waffles and like put shots of vodka
Just
in
do
the
like Irish
waffle
breakfast.
grid and just.
we could. So we'll all meet in Jita.
Oh, it can't be
Look at our
fine. Like, what's
pancakes.
a morning? Like you put mimosas. Mimosa in a waffle sounds
It's
gross.
like
Actually,
Jameson, you chase it with.
we
orange
could do
juice and make it
mimosas with
bacon.
pancakes. I mean,
Why
that's
do we have to drink?
we don't have to. We can
You
have orange
could.
juice. I want to drink something liquid, so orange juice sounds good to me.
I mean, the only shit that looks like a pancake is a Bargus, so we'd have to do like a Bargus roam.
We can do
Yeah.
Bargus.
So we'll all meet in
Is there
Jita,
nothing else that's pancaked?
and then we'll no. That's it.
It's a
They should
fry.
allow you to turn the view like 90 degrees. You could fly like a wyvern sideways. It just
Yeah,
that's a-
let's all
that's-
fly.
that's a-
Let's
that's
all
a-
fly supers.
that's a
That
pancake.
makes plenty of
I mean,
sense. Drake,
Bargus
can you
was going to
afford
be
a wyvern?
expensive, but
Yeah, but, I mean wyverns
Exactly.
are wyvern. I mean,
Bargus are expensive. Are you flying wyverns, Drake?
no, I don't do that.
What are you, elite?
No.
You already
He's
left
not allowed.
NC. They're not going to give you wyverns in ROM.
What if flew a
No, we're
tornado
not.
on
No.
its side?
You absolutely.
That's
should,
like
but
it's like a
It's not going to change.
that's like a
a Hecate. A Hecate is like a strip of bacon. Oh, the Nix is a giant waffle iron.
a Nix is a giant
Well,
waffle iron. I was saying like a tornado
Again,
is
you're
like
talking
a
supers.
if you turn a
gotta
tornado on its
Bargus.
side, it's like a croissant.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
the Bargus. The
Bargus and
Bargus room
Nix's.
is expensive enough.
I know. Especially if we're just going to eat it and end up in fucking frat space and
Yeah.
die immediately.
Drinking orange juice and
Bargus.
eating Bargus and being like, well, that was fun. I was groggy
Yeah.
as shit on a
All right.
Sunday morning.
All right. Thanks for coming to the show. We'll see you in
Yeah.
a month. Never again.
Let's
Nope.
talk about E for
Nah.
a few hours so that we can try to get this
No,
partnership.
next we won't have an open comms next Friday, but LB will be streaming some stuff on the channel, I'm sure. And also
I'm
when
just
we're
gonna
done,
I'm just gonna get in a bomber and fly around Nullsec, and we're gonna call it Open Bombs.
fuck
I'm just
yeah,
gonna bomb
open
anything I
bombs,
see.
open bombs show.
What if we did a once a month fleet though?
We could do. I'm down for that.
Just did an NPSI fleet. Open
Yeah,
bomb.
yeah. We could.
We
do
need
some stuff
somebody
like
to
that.
lead it. I'm not a good FC.
I don't know
Are you
how
a
to
good
FC. No,
I can FC.
I'm.
You can FC?
I can follow
Yeah.
orders. When you ask me to give orders, everyone dies. Even when there's like just NPC rats on the gate, everyone will die. People like they're shooting me like, don't you rep that man. Everyone form up on me. Like that's what happens, and then they all die.
He chose his fate.
Yeah.
Do you remember that SoundCloud clip of Grath losing a ship to incursion rats?
No.
He was yelling at
Africanized
Madcat the whole time. Africanized incursion rats. Yeah, that was fun. I'm gonna find it right
He
now.
was like, "You fucking left me." He was like,
Give
"They
me
were
my ship
shooting
back.
us."
Give me my ship back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really good at following orders. I'm terrible at knowing what the hell to do.
Be fine.
So
It's
I-
bombers. They're not worth shit. I will supply a fleet of bullets.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I could do this shit. I'm down if we do like if we want to do like a once a month open comms
We're blue
fleet
to
on the
different
weekends.
groups,
Like I said,
which is tough.
Most
It basically means let's all just go shoot frat.
I'm generally available all Saturdays unless I have plans made, but Sundays, every other Sunday, I'm open. Because like from noon to
I found the SoundCloud. It's in chat.
Oh shit. Okay.
So
It
basically,
starts off so good.
let's
I'm
do
gonna play
like once a month where we just go shoot frat.
Oh shit. Okay, kill the rats. Kill the fucking
Should we get Manic to come too?
you, bro. What's scramming
Of course
you?
you
Yeah.
should.
Where's the volume on this? I can't turn it up.
Which one? You have to call it.
Holy shit! Hold on, I'm trying not to.
What's scramming you, bro?
You're gonna die.
The incursion rats.
Where's the volume slider on this?
Top success.
I'm literally gonna die already.
Alright.
You're
fuck.
gonna
Fuck.
die.
I'm
You were
killing
just
fucking
telling me.
frigates. Holy shit!
Nope.
This is not fucking hard to figure out. Just fucking kill some fucking frigate.
No, mate.
What do you mean?
Where's the volume? Where's the volume button on SoundCloud?
The bottom of your browser.
Yeah, it's way at the
It's
bottom.
down there.
Fucking
Oh,
Which
I
one?
found it.
You have to call it. Top success. No, mate.
What do you mean fucking no?
I
I'm
asked
gonna
you
warp
which
to you.
one's scramming you.
Oh my fucking god! Did you just say no when I told you to kill frigates? Are you fucking kidding me right now? That's what was scramming me, Mad Cat. You stupid motherfucker.
All the frigates?
No,
Yes,
mate,
all the
no.
fucking frigates.
Then
What the
we're gonna
fuck?
die anyway.
I asked
We're
which
gonna-
ones were
there's no
scramming
way.
you.
I'm fucking dead.
All the frigates?
Because you're too fucking stupid to kill frigates.
Mate.
Fuck you, mate.
Mate, you would have died.
That's
I
so
would have
fucking
died
good.
with
Can you
you.
shoot frigates now? Because I just landed on
Yeah.
grid
What the fuck,
and these
Mad
things are
Cat?
fucking me up.
I warped
You
off
are
like
a
a smart
piece of shit,
person.
Mad Cat.
I'm not a
You
piece
are
of
a
shit.
piece of
I
shit.
kept your
Now both
Canadians
of us are
alive
fucking dead.
Because you're dumb. You guys suck so much dicks.
Mate.
So when did this
You
turn
guys
into a
suck
fucking
so much dicks.
PvE op, I should say, Grass? You just telling me you PvP and you died a fucking NPC cunt. What the
Piece
fuck?
of shit. I tell him to kill the fuck. He asked me what's scramming me. I tell him to kill the frigates. He says fucking no. Then he lets Dantamir die too. Fucking Mad Cat. Guess where you're going?
Get kicked from the alliance?
Delay between your
Back
fucking
and
response. Oh my god. You fucking ate shit. And there's no
Yeah,
saving
because
you.
you wouldn't do
No,
anything.
don't blame your
You
fucking
didn't do
problems on me.
shit.
Don't
You
blame
didn't
all
do
your problems
shit.
on me. I wouldn't have been able to save you
Don't
anyway.
blame all your
If it was
problems
How do you
one
know?
frigate,
How do
fine.
you know?
Yeah.
How do you know?
But if
How do you
it
know?
was all of it,
How do you
because
know?
those are niggers.
How do you know?
I know
Did you
because
fire
they're
a shot?
incursion rats.
Did you fire
They're
a shot?
incursion rats.
I don't feel like you
They-
fired a single fucking bullet.
Mate,
Make my
if
fucking
you
nut.
if I was there before
This is
you
so
or
good.
after you died, they would have scrammed me, and I would have been dead too. Just along with fucking
Get out of my fucking
Dantamir
ship.
over
Leave it
here.
in the station. Give it back to me. Find your own fucking spaceship.
You're so mean.
Give a fuck. You're a piece of shit.
I'm not.
This is
Hang on, did he just bail out in a
Yeah.
ship that he didn't pay for?
Yeah.
I love
Like,
all of
that.
this. I didn't realize how
That's
fucking
hilarious.
Some consider it like that. Like there
Okay,
was,
Mad
they
Cat,
literally
Mad
made
Cat, we had
no
It's
two
sense.
fine.
goals
It's
for the
fine.
SOP.
Undock.
It was to
Give
reach
me the fucking.
nullsec.
Give me the fucking Navy Omen. You're a piece of human garbage. I fucking hate you. This is what I got for trying to play Eve with you. You're a piece of fucking shit. Do this, I say. You say no, no, no.
No,
That's
no,
literally
you
how
took
you said it.
way too long to respond.
This is people
And
trying
it
to
was
play a
all of
video
them.
game with each
Therefore,
other.
we're gonna
Are
die
you
anyway.
are you at
Like,
least
come
playing
on.
this on the stream?
These
or
are
you just
incursion
playing?
I'm playing the whole thing on the
If
stream.
they all
Yeah.
have fucking teeth and they're all
Okay.
They
screaming
were
like,
frigates.
you're fucked.
They were frigates. You're a piece of shit.
Does-
You're a piece of shit.
fucking matter.
You're
They're
a piece of
fucking
shit.
crazy steroidal
You're a
I've
piece of
never
shit.
seen
Africanized incursion
people get
rats.
so
You
upset
are a
over a
piece of
video
shit.
game. It's
You're just fucking
unreal.
shit.
My fucking Nomen. I'm taking the motherfucker back to Kanaka. I'm finding reasons not to fucking throw you out of court right now because I think Jeff would lose his fucking
He's
mind.
gonna kick him
You
out
are
of court
absolute
because he
fucking
didn't
trash.
kill frigates in a
No,
PvE zone.
you're being stupid.
Jesus. I'm trying to find reasons not to kick you out of court right now. I'm taking this ship back to home.
Both.
Fucking no jumps. Couldn't make it no jump. Thanks, Magcat.
Oh yeah, blame all your fucking problems on me, you piece of shit!
Someone's recorded all this. I haven't been able to say a damn
I really
thing
hope
'cause
so.
I've been laughing.
I really hope so. It's funny.
I come in
The
to get
irony
you,
is,
Super.
if you do realize that if Mad Cat was an NFL player, he'd be playing for the Redskins, Grath. I'm just putting that out there.
realized if I didn't do what I did with your ship, you wouldn't be flying shit right now.
He'd be playing for the Raiders.
God,
Definitely the
so
Raiders.
bad. Like,
You look ghetto enough.
No, you don't have to be ghetto. You just have to be terrible to play for the Raiders.
now I've just like deflected all this shit talk to the Raiders.
The only reason that you're flying anything is because I had the sense to fucking warp off.
God.
If I were you,
How long
Medkit,
was this recording? I don't know.
Just keep quiet.
No.
For
I
13
was-
minutes long.
Listen.
It says 7 years ago on the
You're trying- I'm
SoundCloud,
an
so it's
adult.
gotta be 7 years ago.
That,
I know
well,
what I'm talking about.
maybe.
I've been here long enough for you guys to have somewhat of a
He said how
fucking
long ago,
semblance of
yeah.
respect.
That says 7 years.
me.
Mid-teens.
What I said.
Yeah,
you
so
phrase
like
that as like a
2015-ish,
remix
give or take?
of just
That was a total
random
punk move.
animal noises.
Yeah, this is primary. This is back when Grath recorded like the,
Mate, you should have.
you know, the
If we were
Grath
a
Rage
corporation
era.
today,
This
you
was
would
it,
feel
yeah.
debate as forever the fucking janitor.
It's around the same time as the Revenant Rage too, right?
Yeah,
You see
yeah.
that essay by Greth Telkin's name.
Oh, the Revenant Rage was priceless.
Jeff, you piece of shit. I'm not a piece of shit, Grath.
I've
Yes,
got-
you are. Fuck it, man. Let's go
There's
play
actually
Chivalry.
There used to be a kid that last in the Dollar General, and he sat and watched me.
Said, watched him what?
Jam the Dramiel. Oh, I was like, why didn't you just decloak the Dramiel? He said, well, he might have pointed me. You're that faggot now.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Because they're Africanized incursion rats, and they all had their fucking teeth in you. You're gonna die. You're in a fucking Deimos. There's no saving you, right? I would have been fucking eaten like shit, just like fucking Superbus over here was. So no, I'm
What?
fine.
I'm still alive.
I think he's.
I just got to the part where he
Dathomir, who
blames
are
him for
roughly
waking up his
the same level,
girlfriend.
and It's an easy mistake
Oh.
to make.
I'm not
You know
there
what
yet.
else? My girlfriend hates you too because you
Oh.
woke her up.
Yeah, there is. My girlfriend hates you too.
I did, right? Okay. You know what?
I don't think his girlfriend woke. I think he woke his girlfriend up by shouting and yelling. But that's just me.
True story. Mad Cat fucking sucks.
Yeah, that's.
And now, but now
All
Grath is
the
laughing, so it's like now it's all just like them,
Pause right
like.
now.
It's one of those weird things. Like they'll just like have a fight and shout and scream at each other, and like
Your
10 minutes later
problems
they're
are
just like
my
laughing and like,
cause,
yeah,
huh?"
bro. I don't get it.
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette while you guys figure out what's up.
Well, I'm doing like
Halfway
14
tempted
jumps
to-
back to Jita because apparently we're fucking incompetent and can't leave HiSec.
You know who's
Fucking
competent?
apparently.
Though? Bunch of waffles that we should be flying with right now. We.
Feel free, man.
I don't think you should be allowed to play video games with other people.
Graf Talkin, I swear to the Lord, baby Jesus, you're being ridiculous. Ridiculous.
You are the farthest possible thing from a team player. You're like a fucking tennis pro
I
that
am
just got dumped into a
so-
football fucking team.
I'm more of a
You
silver
play
player
like
than
Deion
you.
Sanders.
You're like a tennis
I
pro
saw
got
those
dumped into a
rats and what
football
they were
team.
doing to you. I'm like,
Yeah, you
I'm
didn't want to
sorry.
take the hit.
He
You
can't
just
be-
kind of like
You're the
pulled up
farthest
short.
thing from a
Would you
team
rather
player.
have
You didn't
Yeah.
want to take a
Ship.
hit
Yeah.
in a
Would
free
you rather
shit.
me? Alright.
You punked
out.
You punked out.
I didn't punk out, okay? I would
You
have
just did.
died.
Did you fly away? Did you fly away on a
would've
ship you
just
didn't pay
died
for? You punked out.
for no
you punked out.
reason.
You did punk
Yeah,
out.
You punked
it
out.
would've just-
Total bitch
I-
move. Total bitch move.
Just burn a fucking $100 bill, right? Like who? Fucking come on!
Well, go and burn
It's
that
not
black
just the
bill.
demos.
Nomad, dude. I wouldn't
Just,
have given
like,
you a spaceship
it's
that I
the
didn't
fact
think
that Grath
that
is
I
like
thought
this
was gonna come
infallible
home.
guy, and he died to
Hey,
like
you're
to
bad.
rats.
That omen
So it
because
can't be
I
his
kept it
fault. It's
alive
got to
for
be
you.
someone else's
I'm
fault that
flying
fucked
this
up.
Omen because I took it away from you to be an asshole because you left me to die on a gate. I don't give a fuck about this fucking
You
Omen.
would have died if I engaged or not.
It's deflection of blame off the fact that he probably just
I mean,
fucked up
that's
and
true.
died, and it's like it's
And
not his fault.
me warping in
His
was
whole team
useless because
fucked
by
him
the time I
over
showed
by
up
not
after
like
the pod,
saving
when
him.
somebody yells
you know?
at you to shoot frigates, just shoot the fucking frigates.
Yeah, you don't. You
No,
especially
I
don't
no,
go.
no, 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 no. Here's what
That's
happened. Here's what happened.
no, that's
Here's what happened. No, here's what fucking happened.
No,
okay,
this
I'm
is like
who's
Teamwork
scramming
101.
you?
Bad
scramming you?
decisions
No, no, no,
made
no,
with
no,
full
no, no.
ass
I
is
was
better
like,
than half-assed good decisions.
Grath, oh fuck, which one's scramming you? He's like, Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to keep myself alive, Matt Cat.
Yeah, well, fucking
Here comes 10 seconds later. Oh, the frigates! By that point, I'm like, no, I'm fucking warping out. Oh God, my neighbors are gonna hate me.
All I heard was Grath asking for help, shoot the frigates, Mad Cat channeling he's in a vagina, and just running away.
Oh, you know what, you fucking Aussie cunt? Why don't you go? Oh God, no! I need to stop.
Mad Cat, do you have frigates on your overview so you can actually tell which one is scrambling you? Like,
I
do you
swear
have
to
that?
fucking God, Dan Tamir, don't
I got
even
this.
try to
I'm gonna
troll
just
me.
fit out my regular ship and that goes with this clone, and I'm gonna take that because that will tank the rats. And it's a strong black woman that don't need no Mad Cat, and I'm gonna go fucking rescue Superbus. I don't care.
I think by this point, Superbus is just gonna wait out everyone that's camping him and be just fine because he's not the turbo retard.
Here's hoping because I think I can fit this ship pretty quick.
to
And
kill.
what's even better is I'll actually have tackle with me, so I might kill some stuff.
What I need you to do right now, Grath, is I need you to go back about 10 minutes and try and reenact all that shit you said with Mad Cat so I can get it properly recorded and posted on
Mad
Reddit.
Cat. You wait till Jeff gets home, Mad Cat. I swear to God.
Just give him another ship. Just
I'm
rinse and
telling your
repeat.
mom on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like, hey, you're scrammed and webbed, half armor. And I'm like, oh shit, I better start my reppers. And they went off once, but I was already in half structure because they were just, and I was like, oh fuck, and it reps me back up to full. But I'm like, man, if I'm not overheated on this next cycle, then I'm not going to lit. And I was like, womp, oh no, poof, dead. Fucking A.
Yeah, you just have to warp off. Those things are ridiculous.
I tried. It scrammed me and webbed me before I could.
Damn.
I just wanted to leave.
I kind of thought you were
Best
joking when you
campers
said
in
you're
Asia.
dying to NPCs.
It is funny, like from all these epic recordings you get from Grath, right, they're always like the giant
Oh,
Grath
it's alright.
meltdowns.
Mad Cat wants to fucking.
He's actually like a super
rats.
chill,
Oh, God.
calm, and mellow, and really cool person in real life.
I have
Seeing
yet
you're
to
not
run into
alone.
these things seem
Best
pretty
part-
badass.
Like we've
Best
had
part
Grath on the show
is
several
I have a
times,
few,
and I've met
like,
Grath several
passengers
times
behind
in person, and he's
Yeah.
not like you imagine like
Imagine
Grath
having
from
the
these things. You
fucking
imagine Grath to be
fleet
like this
right next to
super triggered on
Grath!
edge like asshole all the time. No, he's like
fuck's sake.
fucking.
Thought we put
He's like a
this
giant
dead.
teddy bear
You're dead. You're dead,
Why are
Jim.
you so
with a
dumb?
mouth
Like,
sometimes.
why are
That's
you
it.
so dumb?
You took all the time in the world. I'm the
Why-
one
why-
that I'm the one that
Hey,
was like, oh, you're getting
When your
fucked in the
bladder
first
fills
place.
up, do you sit around and
And
go like,
then-
man, you know
Yeah, I
what?
like Grath. Grath is
And
fucking
then
cool
I
as
asked
hell.
Take a
which
piss so my fucking
which
shit
one's
doesn't
scramming you?
fuck.
And you're like, shut the fuck up.
I do
And
think
then
it's
like
interesting that
15
Sela
seconds later,
mentioned
you're like,
Super
oh, the
Turkey,
frigs.
which
Oh,
I did
get him.
fly with
I'm fucking warping
many
off at that
moons ago.
point. You're such a piece of shit. You don't understand the
So-
time
If only
that
you were in
passed.
something.
Next
good
weekend is
again,
Vegas.
Like,
Slow
I
Yeah.
don't know. A
Well,
Navy
yeah,
helmet.
Should we do the first
Almost
open
gave Grath
pancakes
a heart attack,
on the
Mad Cat.
30th
How do you
of
feel?
October?
I almost had one myself.
Let me look at
There's no way
the
they can pull that off.
calendar.
Manicure grass aids.
Yeah, I'd be down for the
You should-
30th.
I'm gonna record myself. At
We'll do it
gym
the last
tomorrow. When
Sunday
people
of
ask
every
me
month.
What I'm working
How's
out
that
for,
sound?
I
I'm
actually
down
tell
for
them
that.
I'm
That sounds
going to
good.
kill a Puerto Rican.
So we'll do the 30th of November, the 27th of January.
We gotta come with a time because
That violence.
I think somewhat early Pacific time. I don't want to get up at like 6 in the morning
No, you know what?
for
Fucking
pancakes, but at the same time, I don't want to like.
violence.
It's
is
not fair to do it like
exactly
8 or
what I call
9
it. I said,
Pacific
kill the
because then
frigate.
like people on the
And you
East
were like,
Coast,
no.
like Akaroth, it's gonna be like lunch for them. So
Brunch. It's a brunch. It's a brunch room.
yeah, like what if we? What the hell is this sound? Oh my god! Stop! Stop!
Close the SoundCloud.
Jesus
Close the SoundCloud.
Christ! My God! There was no pause button.
Nope.
It's at the bottom.
No, it was just yeah, it was SoundCloud. Yeah, so what if we do like 8? Like we can start cooking stuff at 7:30. Well, pancakes are pretty quick though.
Well, it depends.
Depends. I mean, I'm just making basic pancakes.
I mean, I'm not
Probably
guaranteeing
some
that I'm going to cook pancakes.
yeah, I mean, I'll make some.
Well, it's your brunch menu. You can have whatever you want.
Yeah. I was like, I could do
You could
some
put-
pancakes, some bacon, some eggs, stuff like that. So
Put chocolate chips in your pancakes if you want.
you could do that. Butterscotch
You could-
is pretty good.
Banana pancakes. Blueberry pancakes.
Yeah, it was the next song, I think. Yeah, I would say what's up, Seeds? I would say, yeah, I mean, like,
So 8 o'clock Pacific.
Yeah, I would say let's do it 8 o'clock Pacific. That's 11 Eastern for Ackroth. It's like almost a lunch for you,
9 Mountain. That's
9
good.
Mountain. That's and then 10 Central if anyone from Central wants to do it. But I'm down. Yeah,
Being up by about 11 to noon.
Are you
is a lot to
Mountain
ask
LB?
for me, so.
You're Mountain LB, right?
I'm usually around. Yeah.
I'm saying you're Mountain Time in Alberta.
Yeah, Mountain Time. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, Mountain Time.
Yeah, like 8 sounds good. I'm down for that. Like last Sunday of the month, 8 Pacific, 11 Eastern.
Yep.
And it could just
Open
be like
pancakes.
an hour, 1 to 2 hours, whatever you feel like doing. Just sit there, have some breakfast, bullshit.
NPSI.
Oh, that's
Public
right.
stream
So
from
NPSI, like I
Gita.
said,
Yeah, we'll do like
basically
we'll do an
line up a
MPSI,
frat
eat
space for
some
both
eat
of
some
us.
pancakes while we
Yeah.
stream and fuck around and some EVE Onlines.
So for now,
Yeah.
we'll just go up to frat space and shoot things.
Yeah, that sounds
Well,
fun
we,
to me.
we don't know where the yeet takes us. Where does the yeet take us?
Yeah, I'm down for like just the yeet things. Yeah.
NPSI only works where you're not blue. So
Well, if you end up
I'm-
somewhere
I'm
blue,
fan
you just
fan.
don't shoot them.
No, if you end up somewhere
You
blue,
guys
you
are
just
Imperium.
if you end up somewhere blue, Ackroth just drop corp. It's fine.
Yeah. If we're all in wrong, then like no one's purple.
Yeah.
Blue.
If you
Some
drop corp,
people are blue.
everyone's red.
I mean, NPSI is not gonna work for any of us. It would be NBSI, yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we should just make it. Well, we'll make it NPSI and we'll just drive to frat space.
It would have to. Let's just drive
That's
to
fine.
frat space.
Yeah,
for the
let's
first
just
month,
drive to frat space.
and then we'll see what
We'll
happens.
see what
next
happens between Gita and there. I'm sure some sort of shenanigans will occur.
We could do some like high sec ganking.
we'll get
Wow.
We'll get 16 people together and we'll go shoot some orcas. That'll be fun.
Yeah, it's we can go to Poshvan. No one's blue with that.
Oh, I've only been to Pochvin twice, and they were both.
I've
scary.
never been to
It's
Poshvan.
awful.
I'm scared of wormholes. I think Poshvan is like actual hell.
It is.
I don't know
It's
what it
even
actually
colored
is.
that way.
I don't know what it's
All
like,
red
but
and black.
I just feel like it's like the place you don't want to be unless you're a Poshveni, a Poshvanite.
Both times I went there, it was because
Posh 4?
whoever,
I don't know.
whoever the FC was like, "We're gonna get out of here with this Pochvin filament." And I'm like, "What does this mean?" And they ended up in Pochvin, and he was like, "Yeah, just dock up." And I'm like, "I don't have standings here. I can't dock up. I can't use gates. Like, help! what do I do?"
They
Like,
open the
"Oh, yeah,
Poshvin.
make a safe, and hope."
They open the Poshvin filament. They're like, just click the filament. Like, right click self destruct. I don't know what to do. I give up. I'm done. I chose the easy way out. Anyway, so yeah, I got So next week, LB will be on the stream doing some stuff, and I'm sure that in Vegas there'll be a couple times here and there. We'll probably go live if we have enough service on our phones and stuff to do some live stuff. I'll be taking a bunch of footage and pictures anyway, and I'll be doing my usual post Vegas video recap stuff, and then but also we might do some live stream things as well. But yeah, I like this whole open pancakes idea. So yeah, last Sunday of the month, so that'll be what, the 30th this month.
We talked about doing this years ago.
So the 30th this month, we'll do the first open pancakes, and we'll get that rolling. We'll probably advertise that on the weekend before. So
Drayden and I talked about doing this like 4 years ago.
I don't
He
believe
was
you.
still living. No, you were living in, I want to say, an apartment. You had the barbecue pit with the antler hood.
I
We
still
had,
have that
like, a long-
barbecue.
We had a
with
long
the antler hood.
yeah, that you got at a raffle.
I did, yeah.
And we had a discussion about it, and my corp was just joining Slice at the time, which was like 5-6 years ago at this point.
Oh.
I don't even know. And we were talking about trying to run some like NPSI stuff because Slice did
Probably.
stuff with Bombers Barnes back.
I
then.
don't. I mean, that was 4 years ago. I don't remember anything past like yesterday.
Just
so-
saying, it's funny to me to have this conversation again.
Yeah, it's It sounds fun to me. I'm down for it. So we'll do that. We'll get that rolling this month. But I'm gonna go to bed.
Gang some orcas.
I was I just finished a whole pot of macaroni in a pot, so I'm tired now. There's some wet ass pasta, but all right, we're gonna close it for the night. Do we do final shots? Oh my god, final shots, final thoughts, or just?
I don't have anything to drink, so
Yeah. Okay, we can just head out. It's fine. Let's just roll out.
Hey guys.
Catch you guys. I'll see you guys in a couple weeks, but yeah, stuff will go on. See ya.
Bye.